So here's Brett Keane's video, because we find it pretty entertaining, all the demands he makes, and makes it pretty much sound like, well, I'll only come on if you do this.
Yes. Now we're going to watch that and laugh. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like really fucking like 11 minutes long.
We are going to watch his intro, though, because it's pretty fucking hilarious.
It's the final Jesus. Oh shit, it's Jesus, everyone! There he is!
Jesus looks like he's jerking off in that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm about to come. Oh, I just came.
Brett Keane, Hollywood.
Ugh, fuck yeah.
Okay, first off, does Brett Keane live in Hollywood?
He lives in Missouri.
He lives in fucking Missouri. So how the fuck is it Brett Keane, Hollywood?
Brett Keane, Hollywood.
His production value sucks.
Jack Girardi, 10 feet tall.
And it's not even debatable. It's not even debatable that Brett Keane's quality sucks. Like, his quality is shit.
His quality is the same as it was back in, like, 2006.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even, like a point you could debate. It's like, your quality sucks. It's horrible. He uses, like, a shitty webcam from, like, 1998. Turn off the phone, TJ.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood. When I woke up this morning, I discovered I had many comments from atheist YouTubers claiming that the Amazing Atheist and his friend Ben would like me to come upon a live broadcast of the Amazing Atheist. I am more than happy to come on to a live broadcast of the Amazing Atheist, but there are some things that I would like to see happen before I even consider
Brett Keane is a
going
fucking
on the
diva.
Yeah.
First of all,
the room has to be all white.
The room has to be all white.
And
I want
chilled water.
only red M&Ms.
The water better be chilled to 35.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
I guess
if it's not, I'm not going to show up.
I guess that's where the Hollywood thing comes from.
I think you nailed it, Ben. That's where it came from.
Questions that I would like to ask, and I would like the questions to be answered on the Amazing Atheist.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
I would also like to ambush you with some audio bites.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
In order for Brett Keane to appear on my show, which he did, so we obviously know that all this list is just bullshit.
Yeah, it's total bullshit.
But in order for him to appear on my show, I have to answer his questions on the Amazing Atheist channel. When the Amazing Atheist channel has 540,000 subscribers, and his channel has like
Five.
What? I don't know,
Five.
seven people, seven dudes sitting around like Jesus, yeah, Brett Keane.
And for those of you who don't know, Brett Keane was one of the early atheist YouTubers.
Brett Keane actually has the distinction of being the person that inspired me to do the Amazing Atheist channel.
Yeah, and TJ freely admits that. So
no, yes, I don't deny it or back away from it, because back in the day he was on there making atheist videos, and he was actually when we were both doing atheist channels, he was pretty much in a dead heat with me in terms of subscribers for a long time.
Yeah, and didn't he blame you for the downfall of his channel? Ultimately?
Yeah, he actually, back in the, it's so hard to find
TJ orchestrated my downfall.
But I mean, he had like this several-part series about how I basically engineered his entire downfall on YouTube. I mean, now he's changed his tune.
It wasn't his
admits some culpability.
Yeah, it wasn't his gross plagiarism.
Well, I watched his coming out Christian video where he described and
no, Ben, he's not a Christian.
Oh yeah,
he's a theist.
A follower of Jesus who believes in the divinity of Jesus, who is not a Christian.
But remember, G-Man already explained to us that that's not what a Christian is. That's not what a Christian is. That's not what Christian is. Leave me out of your mind.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
You know? Just because you believe in the divinity of Christ and view him as your Lord and Savior and obey his edicts does not make you no Christian.
So basically, Brett Keane was in some financial trouble at one point, and he was at the end of his rope, and according to him, he was sitting on a park bench in the woods.
In the woods?
In the woods. That's kind of
Why is there a park bench in the middle of the woods?
ghetto?
I don't know. But he decided to pray after he was the guy on YouTube for so long that said, prayer doesn't work, all this shit.
Jesus, send me like a check.
Jesus, send me some money.
Jesus, send me a check for $5,000 and solve all my problems.
On the park bench, and I decided it was time for me to pray.
You know what it was? He was watching those evangelists on TV like, we just need to build the new church. He's like, wait a minute. I could just make a living by saying I'm a Christian and just like telling people I need money for like like Christian activities like missionary work.
Well,
and shit.
I wonder how long it'll be before Brett Keane is laying his hands on the sick and infirm and healing them.
Here's the funny thing about the story, though. Okay, so he's praying, he's saying, "God, give me a sign. Help me, and I'll believe in you, and I'll convert, and whatever." So, and then later on, he mentions that either before he prayed or shortly after, he had uploaded a video asking people for help because he really needed help financially. And that's okay. You can't. I mean, I won't even fault him for that because people get there. Whatever. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, we don't fault him for his financial problems. That's just silly.
So his reason for converting to Christianity was all of a sudden he started getting all these donations, and 90% plus of the people who donated the money to him were Christian. And he believes that was the sign that God gave him. But it's like he fucking uploaded a video asking people to do this. So how the fuck is that a sign from God? You asked for it. You think if you wouldn't have asked for it, that all of a sudden these donations just would have came in somehow?
God helps those who help themselves, Ben.
I see.
Benjamin.
So that is Brett Keane's reason for converting to Christianity. He got donations from Christians to his PayPal account.
I wouldn't, that's pretty funny that he would admit that. Like, I saw the Christians would pay me more, and I just decided I'm a Christian.
Yeah, and the video is still up. If you look up, if you do a search for like Brett Keane Christianity or something like that, you'll find it. It's still out there. So, yeah. We'll listen to a little more here of his. It's almost like a hostage negotiation checklist that he gives us here.
Let's hear it.
He would have to actually make a video or find the time to make a video before the broadcast answering some of my questions. There are also some God believer individuals out there that I would like to be able to participate in the discussion as well. The individuals are selected by me. These individuals would be G-Man, who is a Christian,
and
Richard
a genius,
Raspberry, who is
a musical genius. He's,
a lyrical master.
G-Man, if I can't even say it with a straight face.
We have to transcribe his song so we can do a metal cover of it.
If Jay-Z happens to be listening to the show, I think he'll be giving you a call tonight, G-Man.
Yeah, I hope that we just gave you your big break, buddy.
Yeah.
Is a Christian and true empiricism. Every single one of these individuals I have mentioned are respectful, decent, and have a reputation for doing live hangouts and discussions, and are more than happy to talk about science, religion, and philosophy.
And this is total bullshit.
So if the Amazing Atheist wants me to come onto his show, I know that he's going to have his friends and his fan base there, and all that I ask is that I have these individuals to be able to participate in the discussion, and I would all.
Isn't that revealing, though, the fan base statement, Brett? Because you don't have much of a fan base, and I think that's part of the reason why all these demands are coming out.
I think it was just basically he didn't want to do it. And he was trying to come up with like a ridiculous list of demands that he knew I would never meet. But then probably G-Man and his friends were like, yeah, we gotta go own that piece of shit.
I don't know. I don't agree with you there.
Why would Brett Keane not want to be on the show?
Yeah.
He literally has no exposure beyond that. Like, he doesn't even understand like how YouTube works now. Like, he only understood it when it was like, upload a video and people will find it because I'm like the only atheist on there pretty much.
Yeah, now he has like a 9-minute intro with copyrighted music and Jesus and whatever else.
Actually, I believe that's actually like a cover.
Yeah.
He put in the show notes that his son's band plays that, which is kind of, the music is actually pretty well produced, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But still.
Yeah.
It sounds almost.
Like the final countdown.
Yeah, I can't distinguish it from at least the music. It doesn't sound like they've done anything to alter it, really.
Yeah.
Also like a video announcing that they too will be on the show with links in the description that represent their channel so people can actually go over and see who it is that would be on the show and get to know the participants.
Why do you want us to do that? Honestly, because all that's gonna do if we link the participants to our audience, it's going to cause their videos to get a lot of downvotes and possible trolling in their comments. Honestly, I mean, it's not going to help. Our audience does not like them.
Can you even troll G-Man, though? Is it even possible to
I
troll?
think G-Man is a troll, and I challenge him to prove me wrong. Prove to me that you're not a troll.
I don't think you could even troll G-Man in a way. He's just like so stupid. It's almost impossible. It just bounces right off him or just goes over his head.
Yeah, because, I mean, even if you make valid points to him, he doesn't grasp them on even the most rudimentary level.
You're a racist, TJ.
Okay.
I think that that's fair. I would like to also ask some questions before I go on the podcast that will be in this video. I'm going to ask some questions, and I would like to see.
I wish he'd fucking get to it instead of making it like an 11-minute video.
What does he do?
That's just like the fucking video where he announced that he was now a Christian. It was like a 15-minute video where he told this really long, drawn-out story, and then at the end he finally admitted he is now a Christian. So
Theist, Ben.
Oh, a theist.
He's a theist.
Sure, a theist.
He was always a theist. He just always forgot to put that space between the A and the theist.
I would pretty much say he's more of a deist than a theist anyway.
Deist. I don't know, because he believes in Jesus. And he believes
So he says.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if he wants to call himself a theist, who really cares, in my opinion? He's still a moron.
Mature enough and adult enough to actually attempt to answer the scientific, religious questions that I give.
Because they're not.
If I feel that you actually cared enough and that you've actually made a video trying to answer these questions, then I know.
Ask them.
Whenever I go on the podcast,
ask the fucking questions, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, Brett, are you a scientist?
I
highly doubt it.
Do you want to go through the questions and answer them now?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I want to see what they are.
And it's funny, like...
These are his scientific questions.
It's funny because he's so much against ad homs, but if you watch his old videos, he attacked people all the fucking time.
Dude, just in his video recently to Dusty, he's like, well, Dusty obviously only has a third-grade education, and he's fucking stupid, but, you know. I mean, it's not like he's turned over a new leaf and he totally abstains from personal attacks now or something.
Like
Dusty's
conversation.
a moron.
Basically, what I'm saying is that the video that you make will be a test, as well as monument, of showing that you're serious about actually having a good adult-like discussion. If the video does not answer the questions,
We can discuss that however the fuck we want, Brent. Are you my daddy?
Then I know that you're really just using people in order to make more money and act goofy on a podcast at someone else's expense.
We're wacky.
And that's not what I want. If I'm going to go on someone's live show, I want it to be about an actual discussion and not a place where we get personal with each other and fling doo-doo in each other's face.
It's because you're a dull-witted moron, Brett. That's why you want all these preconditions, so we don't fucking reveal you for the retard you are.
So, without further ado, here's my question.
Okay, questions, finally.
My first question is, do you believe in absolutes?
What?
Do you believe in absolutes?
Wow.
Okay, yeah, in some instances. I mean, it depends. I mean, yeah, in some instances, I guess. It's kind of a vague question, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, absolutes, like...
I believe in absolute vodka.
Yeah? Comes in many delicious flavors.
I know.
He's just trying to funnel us down with some Christian logic. He wants to be like,
yeah, this
yes
is
or no.
this is obviously the first question in some like bit of sophistry that he's concocted.
Yeah, it reminds me of Eric Hoven's routine that he goes through.
Have you ever stolen anything? Then you're a thief.
Yeah, or Ray Comfort type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You're
My
a
second question
fucktard.
is, without a God of the universe, what would be the alternative on why it is that the universe exists in the first place?
What would be the alternative? Why do you even need an alternative? I don't see the need for an alternative. I mean, we don't need to always have a working hypothesis.
Do you have an explanation besides God? Yes, it's called the Big Bang.
Well, where
No.
did that come from? It's like,
Who
well,
created the
we
Big
don't know
Bang?
yet. We haven't yet discovered that knowledge.
weren't
We may
there.
never discover it.
You weren't there.
They weren't there to see God do it either. So I don't understand the you weren't there argument.
But he
Yeah.
left behind.
We have this book.
He left behind his book of ancient fairy tales to tell them, though.
Oh, the book.
My next question would be, what explains the fine-tuning of the universe? My next question would be,
Well, multiverse
why-
theory has an answer to that. But
Yeah,
I mean,
what does he mean by fine tuning anyway? The universe is chaotic at best. In
well, I
many
mean,
ways.
basically, I mean, they say it's basically like, oh, if the cosmological constants were different, then reality would be different. We might not have. There'd be plenty of universes where if the laws of physics were a little bit different, we wouldn't have stars and planets and all that stuff.
But we do.
Right. So I mean, it's basically like someone. It's basically like I think who was it? It was the guy that wrote the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Douglas Adams.
Yeah.
He was talking about a sentient puddle that was like, wow, obviously, because I'm in this exact shape. This is it's like this puddle fits perfectly in this hole. Don't you see? It's like magic.
This square peg fits in the square hole.
The
do
only
you
explanation
think that
is
the universe
creative.
is rational, if rational at all? I would suggest looking
Rational.
in the dictionary under the
People,
word rational.
people can be rational. There's nothing that that's a character trait that can only belong to sentient beings. The universe doesn't have to be rational. The universe can't be rational. That's a character trait, or a way of approaching situations and problems. The universe doesn't have a sense of rationality. It's just governed by the laws of physics.
For some reason, many atheists out there ask me the question of, what do you mean the universe
Which, by the way, are
rational?
descriptive laws,
So
not
obviously they
prescriptive
do
laws.
not comprehend that word or understand its meaning of what rational and logical actually means, ironically. How did DNA and amino acids arise, and where did the genetic code come from?
Why does the genetic code have to come from somewhere?
Well, I mean, it came from a very gradual process that took place over billions of years.
Well, yeah, but he's insinuating that, someone sat down and wrote the genetic code.
He's saying that obviously the point of creation was God.
I remember, it just reminds me of the episode of Family Guy where they present the creationist view, and it's basically the genie from I Dream of Jeannie, and she just kind of nods her head, and like organisms just appear on the surface of the earth.
Yeah, but he's talking about the genetic code like it's like the Da Vinci Code, and somehow we just kind of like cracked the code.
God is sitting there over like his computer, like, God damn it, not now, honey. I'm working on the genetic code. Ain't you seen Gattaca?
Basically, I'm asking you the origin of DNA, the origin of life itself.
The funny thing is, I don't understand how he can honestly ask this question when he's made videos in the past where he talks about abiogenesis. I mean, he knows this stuff, so he's clearly feigning ignorance.
Yeah, I wanted to find videos of atheist Brett Keane to have him debate himself, and just find like atheist, theist Brett Keane.
It must be so
making a point.
surreal for him to now be asking questions that he himself has answered pretty well in the past.
Yeah, many times before.
So it's like, okay, well, how can you possibly posit this question when you already know what the real answer is?
The one video that I found that was amusing was his blasphemy challenge video from back in the day, because he did the blasphemy challenge thing.
So he's going to hell no matter what. So I don't know why he's bothering with this Christian shit.
I don't expect you to know
He's
everything.
already,
but
He
I'd
repented,
like you to make
TJ.
an attempt at your alternative or understanding of it. We all know that atheists love to claim that the universe doesn't have the capacity to contain a god or an entity like it in the universe. So, being that,
What was
I
that?
would like to hear.
What?
What'd he say?
He said that the universe doesn't have the capacity to contain
God?
God. Yes.
Okay. I don't see the point there. I don't get it. What is that even supposed to mean to
Which
me?
is weird because Jesus was in the universe and you believe Jesus was God, right?
I've heard a lot of Christians say that God is everywhere and everything, but now he's saying, no, that's not true. I don't know. Whatever.
Your alternative or solution being that you are allegedly the amazing atheist.
Allegedly.
So I expect nothing less than amazing.
How are you
extraordinary
allegedly
answers
the
for
amazing
these things.
atheist? Oh, he's saying you're allegedly amazing. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, that's not new. No one's ever used that one before.
Allegedly
That's
amazing.
so original, Brett.
Brett Keane.
But he wants to be mature and have this adult discussion, as he has said.
Being that you believe there is no God behind it.
You believe there is no God.
See, but he needs to look up the word atheist in a dictionary.
He does not believe that there is a God. It's not that he believes there is no God.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Brett always challenges people on words. Do you know what the meaning of the word logical or rational is? It's like, do you know what the meaning of the word atheist is?
So then what is the answer and solution to the equation?
What are you talking about?
My next question is...
Equation.
What equation?
What is that?
I didn't see you
what
present a
is-
fucking
what
equation at any point.
Does Brett Keane do, like, when he's adding up his McDonald's total? Well, let's see. The chicken nuggets are $1. They're not on sale anymore. $1.99. I mean, give me a fucking break.
How does irreducibly complex enzyme chains evolve? And how do you
Did he
account-
just you actually do the irreducible complexity thing?
Yes.
It appears so.
Like, I know for a fact that he's argued with that before. I mean, I remember seeing videos where he basically mocked Christians for even using the words irreducible complexity. And he was right to do so. Oh well.
for the origin of 116 distinct languages?
Forget all that, TJ. God gave him money.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. God bribed him. Now he's got to fight God's battles.
And families. My next question is, why did cities suddenly appear all over the world between 3000 and 1000 BC?
Why did cities suddenly appear every time God was near?
They didn't suddenly appear. People built them.
Yeah, it was actually this process where people lived in tribes and then villages and then cities.
Why did the internet suddenly appear?
Al Gore.
Yeah.
Al Gore is God.
Al Gore was like, snap his fingers. Time for the internet.
Can you explain the expansion of the population during these time periods?
It's called agriculture, moron.
My next questions would be, how is independent thought possible in a world...
Well, Brett, you're
ruled
proving
by
that one
chance
already
and
to be
necessity?
incorrect.
How do we account for self-awareness? How is free
How do we
will
account for
possible in a
self-awareness?
material universe?
Is this a list of like Brett's dumbest possible questions? How do we account for self-awareness?
Have you ever read a book on neuroscience? I mean, like, if you really want, I mean, if you're genuinely curious about, I mean, I know you have no actual genuine curiosity about the subject of how consciousness arose, so you won't actually read anything about it. For you, it's just a question to be like, you can't explain it, God did it. Actually, it can be explained. Just read a book on neuroscience. I mean, we don't know exactly how consciousness emerged in, all those details because we're still investigating, but we know a lot more about the brain than we used to. And we do know that it is the seat of consciousness. And we do know that it is an evolved organ. It's part of evolution. Like, that's why if you look down our ancestral chain, you can see creatures with brains that are similar. You can see how, like, if you look at, like, any of the other great apes on the planet, they have physiologically similar brains that are not quite to the level that ours are at yet. Which is, not to say that all evolution is necessarily progress. I mean, features can regress too.
Yeah.
Like creatures that are trapped in darkness might lose their eyes over, a few million years. But, you can clearly see that there is this physiological similarity down the ancestral chain. And if we look at our closest relatives on this planet, we can see remarkable similarities between ourselves and them. I didn't know that Brett Keane... I knew Brett Keane was a Christian now. I didn't know he was anti-evolution, too.
Yeah, I think he may even be a young earther, from what I've gathered.
I think he's a flat earther as well.
Well, actually, I believe Nephilim Free is a geocentrist.
Whoa.
Yes. At least he's stated that before in videos that he's made.
So he believes the Earth is the center of the universe, or
Yeah.
am I misremembering? No, that would be geocentrist.
Yes.
Heliocentrist is when they think the sun is the center of the universe.
Someone wrote in the chat, I think Brett Keane is suffering from Alzheimer's.
How do we account for consciousness? Where did consciousness come from?
Didn't you just ask that same question earlier, but you used the word awareness, but it's the same question.
There's been some new findings in the universe within this past week that has blown the atheist Lawrence Krauss's theory of we came from nothingness completely out of the water.
What?
Wait a minute. The theories that they proved were they proved that the Big Bang happened because they found the waves.
Yeah, from the oldest light in the
So how does that? What part of that discredits Lawrence Krauss's ideas? Is that going to be explained,
Would you
or
explain it?
could you explain it?
Self-awareness and consciousness.
It's just I don't get it.
On what basis can we make moral judgments? By what authority?
They used that one on
How
us on
can
the
you
debate.
explain to me that it can be any more than just a moral opinion on things? What is wrong? What is right? What is good? Is evil? I would like you to explain.
I really loved the way
suffering-
that Paul's ego handled that particular question in the debate too.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say? I didn't see the whole debate, just some parts of it.
Well, Paul was basically like, they were like, by what authority? He's like, the authority of the United States government.
Yeah.
That's why they have laws they pass and stuff. And you know, if I murder someone, I'll go to jail. And also just empathy and the fact that I wouldn't want anyone killing me, so why would I kill them? Or
I still
hurt
think it's
them?
disappointing that we can't see Dusty and Brett Keane debate. We have to set that up sometime.
Well, Dusty might show up. Maybe we'll get lucky and the women will cancel on him.
Oh man, that's a dick thing to say.
Yeah, cock blocker.
even matters in the first place.
You got to figure out figure out who Dusty's going to date and write them and be like,
matter if there is no
Dusty fucking sucks. He beats women. You don't want him. He's trash. He's garbage.
Dusty beats women, yeah, TJ. I think Dusty's going to make an anti-amazing atheist video soon. The amazing cock blocker.
Don't date Dusty. We need him.
Is that a website?
We need him for the
Don'tDateDusty.net.
That's awesome.
God, if there is no force or being. I need to hear your opinion on why
You say
it is
force
that you
or
think
being?
that anything
Being.
matters
It's a being.
in the first place. If there is no
All right, that's enough of this shit. Let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah, who the fuck would watch this boring, grumpy old piece of shit?
Well, this was his list of demands, like like a hostage negotiation.
You have to
basically.
answer this list of ridiculous
And you
questions.
need to bring $10,000 in a brown paper bag to the bus station.
Yeah. He wanted TJ to answer these questions on the Amazing Atheist channel. So
He just answered many of these questions already on the channel before us, but he needs to specifically address it to Brett Keane.
Right.
And give Brett a shout out. Hey
Basically.
guys, do you want to go fucking be so bored you want to blow your brains out? Go watch this Brett Keane bullshit. And in a month from now, he's gonna be not a Christian. Now he's gonna be an atheist again in a month, and he'll bounce back and forth.
I think he's going to do Muslim next.
So the next story we're going to cover here is that there's been a wave of suicides based on the work culture of a particular phone company in Europe.
You know, another thing I wonder, before we get off the
Okay.
Brett Keane thing.
Okay.
Something I was wondering the other day, what does his wife think as he flip-flops between atheism and Christianity?
I
Like,
don't know.
I'm an atheist.
does she just
God
go
is
along with it? Like,
bullshit.
she's like, honey, God is bullshit and atheism is right. She's like, yeah, that's right, Brett. You right. Smart, Brett. You know. And then like, honey, I'm a Christian now. It's like, oh, good. Praise Jesus, Brett. I'm like, does she just go along with it, or what is going on there?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Anyway.
That is a good question.
We'll have to ask him that on Saturday. Like, what does your wife do when you oscillate between life philosophies left and right?
I wonder if he does this with everything too. It's like 1 month he's like, I love peanut butter, and then the next month he's all like, fuck this peanut butter, and he like throws it against a wall and like beats his wife for like buying the peanut butter. Like what happens in Brett Keane's life if he goes this much back and forth between like a major life choice like religion? Like, how crazy does he get about other shit?
Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Let's play the next video.
And I was going to cut out the intro, but TJ was like, no, you have to play the intro.
No, the intro is too funny not to use.
Yeah, you have to say this. It's pretty great.
I jerk off to this intro.
It's the Jesus countdown.
White Jesus cares about your problems.
Brett Keane Hollywood. We really have to ask him why he calls himself Brett Keane Hollywood. He doesn't live in Hollywood.
Because he's one hell of a showman.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's a dynamic performance that we get every time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to disagree. Please subscribe, comment, and rate all at once.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. This is Brett Keane Hollywood. He got Kenny Rogers to guest star. For him.
My name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood.
They're on your channel.
This video
They're
is
not
dedicated
confused.
to Christians, Muslims, pagans, Jews, and anybody that believes in a God out there. Deist, pantheist, whatever. As you probably realize, atheists have come to the conclusion that every single one of us are punching bags. They basically...
Punch Brett Keane.
Punch him. Punch him now.
You're an atheist punching bag, buddy.
Atheists have come to the conclusion we are all punching bags to be punched with their fists.
They disagree with us, therefore we are punching bags.
think that they can come to our channels and leave hundreds of dislikes, not even watch a video, leave comments calling us every single name in the book.
They
And
think they can come
so what?
dislike our
No,
videos.
well, here's the thing. We want them to watch your videos, Brett. So that's why we're going to take the time to play your entire video for them.
I don't know if we'll
to
watch
watch
the
it.
entire thing, but
But I mean, if you open yourself to a public forum, it's like, don't criticize me. It's like, okay, there's plenty of immature people in it who are just going to attack you like you're a fat old guy. I mean, that's the nature of the internet. That's the nature of trolling.
yeah, I just post a video recently where I showed some of my hate comments.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I did a thing where I showed a bunch of comments that I've received where people were hating on me. You don't see me fucking coming on here like, all Christians are mean to me.
You get thousands of dislikes a month. You don't just quit YouTube because like people dislike my video. Oh my god, I need to retire now.
You know, I don't even have a problem with most of the things he's about to say here. The thing I have a problem with is when he talks about flagging people.
Yeah, which we'll get to
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay.
Why don't we?
think that this-
Can we maybe skip ahead of that a little?
I don't know exactly where it is, so we'll just get to it. He'll get to it pretty soon here.
Okay, cool.
This is perfectly moral on their part. They believe that they're in the right. They believe that they're justified because they don't see us as human beings. They see us as animals.
Okay.
They see
That's
us
bullshit.
Human beings are animals.
Yeah, first of all, and that means that means I see myself as an animal too.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's basically
That's
saying,
not what he's implying, though. He's
But
implying we see them as different.
Yeah, he's implying that there's like some pseudo speciation going on, which is like we're dehumanizing them. Like, well, if you believe in God, you're just garbage.
Well, the fucked up thing about that is that we all realize that atheists are the minority, and they're small. Atheists, we're a small minority, which means we have people we care about who are religious people,
Right.
And I don't see them as animals, and I don't want to abuse them, people in my family. So it's such a general statement that he's making here that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a very generalized statement about all atheists. Like, atheists think we're punching bags and they'll fucking abuse us.
He's
and they think
stereotyping
we're
atheists. That's all he's
dehumanized
doing.
and-
He's stereotyping everyone against him is like this, basically. It's just not true. Sorry.
Everyone who don't agree with me is dehumanizing me as an animal.
Man, you have a gift, TJ.
I know, right?
You should have been a jingle writer.
It's true.
as garbage. They see our belief system as being mentally ill or delusional. Well,
What's funny is that he was an atheist for years and basically was one of the worst about that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I remember him calling theists, whatever, mentally ill and delusional.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, he was the one that other atheists would often look to and be like, well, we're not as extreme as Brett Keane is.
That's kind of ironic. I didn't really know that.
You know, that's funny because recently he made a video with G-Man where G-Man was kind of playing devil's advocate with him, saying, why do all these people hate you, Brett Keane? We're going to ask you the tough questions. And he asked him a question about that, and he said, well, atheists hated me because I was more respectful than the rest of them. He actually says that in that video.
That's typical Brett Keane revisionist history.
And Brett Keane told me he'd be watching tonight, and I did want to let everyone know we do plan on having him on sometime in the
near
future, so he can address these things that we said. We plan on having him on for a while, so so we'll just continue playing this here.
The Bible, as well as the Quran, as well as many of these religious texts.
Did he call it the crayon?
The crayon.
It's the crayon, the Crayola crayon.
The Bible and the crayon.
Here.
Which I use to scribble pictures of Jesus in the Bible.
And decent and nice to people. It tells us that we ought to love people and that we ought to forgive people. But the Bible never teaches us, nor the Quran, to sit back and allow ourselves to be pounded on or beat up or humiliated or embarrassed.
Doesn't it specifically say that if you it says turn the other cheek if someone slaps you in the face? I think that actually is
yes,
and it tells you to
that
keep
is a
doing
quote
it
directly from Jesus in the Bible.
Yeah, and it keeps telling you to do that over and over. It's not just like one time. It's like it's pretty much, it wasn't like 1,000 times or something. It's like some ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean that's in the book. So.
Yeah, they say if someone slaps one cheek, turn your face and offer them the other one.
Yeah.
In so many words.
Right. So I mean, to say that's not in there is kind of bullshit. But whatever, everyone has their interpretation of the scripture.
That's not the case. It does tell us it will happen, that those who hate Jesus Christ will also hate us too. But we don't have to sit back and do nothing about it, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you're supposed to offer the other cheek.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't even really... It's funny how he says those who hate Jesus Christ. I don't hate Jesus Christ. Like, I don't hate the historical figure that may or may not have existed.
Yeah.
It's what others who live in today's day and age that do horrible and disgusting things in his name that I have a problem with.
Right. But no, it's because we hate Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jesus! Fuck you!
Tells us that if you're dealing with fools or you're dealing with people who just want to argue and debate, who just want to fight you, and they're not really seeking the truth, you're to wipe the dust from your feet and walk in the other direction. It also tells us that it is perfectly okay to ignore people who are yelling at us and screaming at us.
Sure.
You'll see many times in passages where Pharisees tried to challenge Jesus Christ to set him up.
Just try to challenge him to a rap battle.
Piece, and then he...
By the way, I want to point out that this is someone who will not take on the label of Christian.
Right.
He believes in the divinity of Jesus Christ, but he's still not comfortable with calling himself a Christian. He tries to say that he still cannot be defined as a Christian, even though he believes in God and believes in the divinity of Jesus.
I wanted to go back here and read the Sermon on the Plain from the Gospel of Luke.
Okay.
But I say unto you which hear, love your enemies, do good to them which hate you, bless them that curse you, and pray for them that despitefully use you. And unto him that smiteth thee on one cheek, offer also the other. And him that taketh away the cloak, forbid him not to take thy cloak also. Give to every man that asketh of thee, and of him that taketh away thy goods, ask them not again. And as ye would that men should do to you, do ye also to them likewise. So, I mean, it does say, kind of, it kind of does say, to take shit off of people and just, treat them real nicely no matter what. So, I mean, for him to be like, Bible doesn't say nothing like that. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, there's probably other parts of the Bible that do say the opposite because the Bible is riddled with fucking contradictions, but...
TJ, you just don't understand the Word of God.
That's true, I don't.
Would move along and he would talk to the people who actually were willing to listen. Jesus also has stated and pointed out that there's going to be a time where love your enemy and do unto others and love your neighbor, all this kind of stuff. There's a point where there's a limit to it.
Yeah, there's a point where it ends.
At the end
Jesus
of the Bible,
fucking reaches behind him and pulls out a fucking M16. And it's like, Jesus is back, bitch.
The second coming. The King of Beers presents the King of Kings.
see very clearly that Jesus Christ will return, and there will be wrath, there will be destruction, and non-believers will pay for all of the nastiness that they ever said
If you
about
accept the
God
Bible to
or
be
about
true.
Christians.
Well,
Okay, so hold on.
Is he going to pay for the nastiness he said about God?
Yeah,
and
how about
Christians?
the blasphemy challenge?
Yeah, I mean, Brett Keane took the blasphemy challenge, which is supposed. I mean, he uttered the
Yeah.
unforgivable sins.
Yeah,
so.
tell people about that so because not
Well,
everyone might know what that is.
That's, a long time ago on the early days of YouTube, there was a group called the Rational Response Squad. They were a little atheist group. They're not around anymore. They kind of fizzled out into oblivion.
They actually had a primetime debate against Kirk Cameron and Ray Comfort.
Yes. And, but at the time, they were giving away free copies of The God Who Wasn't There, which you can now watch on Netflix if you want to watch that documentary. They were giving away free copies. All you had to do was deny the power of the Holy Spirit, because apparently, according to Scripture, that is the one sin that cannot be forgiven, no matter what sort of penance you try to make. So it's basically, if you're atheists were saying it just to show that Scripture doesn't have any power over them. And Brett Keane was one of the participants who took the blasphemy challenge, denied the Holy Spirit. So, all this Brett Keane acting like a Christian now is for naught, because if Jesus does in fact exist and the Bible is his inerrant word, Brett Keane will be cast into hell to burn for all eternity with the rest of us
So
sinners.
is he trying to say, though, that doesn't apply to him because he's vindicated through Jesus now?
I'm sure.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter because it's the unforgivable sin.
Yeah, so
I see.
So there's no way, no matter how much he sucks Jesus' cock now,
Yeah.
he's still
You
going
can
to hell.
polish Jesus' knob from now till the end of
Jesus
end
is
of all
gonna-
days.
Jesus might look down and say, "My son, that is the best blowjob I ever had, but you still must go to hell." And everybody will be like, "No, Jesus, please."
going straight down to hell.
Or God believers.
The sound of Brett Keane in hell.
While you're on YouTube, if you have persistent people, repeat offenders who continue to make videos attacking you and insulting
Like
you,
you
and
did
not
to
actually
me,
dealing with
where you
your
fucking
argument
made
or
like a
debate.
series of videos about how, like, I'm a piece of shit.
And you threatened threatened his family and his
Yes.
life.
Yes.
If you notice,
This audio that I made sounds like you.
And the gotcha game he played with you. He's like, I'm not trying to play the gotcha game, but I'm going to dredge up this quote from you for 3 years ago and see how you respond to it. But I'm not playing the gotcha game.
yeah.
Like, why would you do that then?
And if you've noticed, we haven't said a word about Brett Keane's family since we've been talking about him on the show here. Obviously, that's something that's off limits. He's the one putting himself out there.
Brett Keane's family is fucking garbage.
Okay.
They're fucking garbage.
Yeah, we don't know anything about them, nor do we, like,
Fuck
we
you.
don't care about them.
Fuck you, Brett Keane's family. Fuck you.
Okay, if
TJ.
TJ wants to say it, that's fine, but me and Ben don't.
No,
yeah,
me
I'm
and
not
Ben don't
saying
care.
I'm obviously being facetious.
I know,
yeah.
but me and Ben don't care.
No,
about
no,
it.
yeah.
No one gives a fuck about insulting Brett Keane's family.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
ludicrous.
Yeah. They're not the ones putting themselves out there, so.
You need to keep in mind that atheists, they don't care about freedom of speech. They don't care about your videos. They are more than willing to report your videos and not.
Okay, so right now he's talking about how atheists don't care about freedom of speech and they'll report your videos. So what you should do is report them back.
Atheists don't care about freedom
Brett
of
needs to
speech.
look up the definition of hypocrisy.
Yeah.
If someone striketh you on one cheek, punch the fuck
What
out
he's
of them.
saying is that's how I know what he's getting at. You need to respond because otherwise they'll just have all the Christians removed from YouTube. He's just leading down some slippery slope. Then
I want the Christians on YouTube. I
Yeah,
want
of
them
course.
on.
I mean, like, I'm not against them having videos. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Anyone that flags them falsely is stupid.
Absolutely.
Knock you down whether you're being disrespectful or not.
People
because
used
they
to-
don't care about you. They don't.
People have flagged Brett Keane's videos when he was an atheist tons of times. So I don't know how he's acting like this is some sort of problem that's divided down religious lines or something.
Dude, when Ray William Johnson was the biggest YouTube channel, people, like, he got videos removed for copyright and other things. So it's like, it happens to everyone on YouTube. It's not just like it happened to only him.
This is just Brett Keane's problem.
This is a part of the YouTube system that is flawed, pretty clearly.
right. So, yeah.
And people take advantage of it.
Of course.
Everyone should look up the old video, Venom Fang X apologizes to the internets. about that and what happens if you false flag people.
They don't care about your speech. They don't care about what it is that you believe or view, so they don't mind destroying your YouTube channels. They get off on it. For them, it's fun to knock people down. For them, it's fun to use your channel to attack you repeatedly.
Getting off on it.
This
YouTube
channel down?
offers
Oh,
you
I got
the
a big old
ability
boner.
in terms of service
Brett
as
Keane's
well as
channel.
community
Fuck it
guidelines
down.
to
Oh, take
let
it down.
people know people are doing these things.
Oh, take it down now. Oh, God. Oh, God, the thought of flagging Brett Keane's channel just got me so hot.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Ooh.
I had 85 sock accounts flag his video. It's gonna be down any minute now.
Oh, he's going to be taken down like a naughty bitch.
Atheists get popular and they get paid on YouTube to treat you like dirt. Well, you don't have to sit
You
back
are
and
dirt.
allow that.
Who is you?
Yeah, that.
If you were working for a
Yeah,
business,
that, Brett.
which you
See, and I have to think, like, who's he talking about there specifically, you know?
No one. That's why he's not mentioning anyone's name specifically.
You.
Just atheists.
Atheist and you. Everything's so vague and stereotypical.
Atheists
basically.
do this. Like, specifically who? Atheists.
All atheists.
They're out there. Just atheists in
The
general.
atheist in the shadows with his satanic altar.
Soon, Brett Keane Hollywood will be destroyed.
are a member of the YouTube site, it asks that you let them know if there's someone who is violating their terms of service and community guidelines.
Almost sound like you said
Even
terms
if
of
you
soup for
consider
a second.
yourself a person with thick
Terms
skin,
of soup.
Delicious.
and it really doesn't bother you that bad or offend you, you have to realize that these same people also go over to Christians who are 10 years old and children, attack them. They
10 years
also
old.
Think of the children.
I'm
Think
sorry.
of the children.
Brett, that's bullshit. Come on, man.
No, you know, he's talking about, well, he's gonna talk about it more later. But
let's let him get to
But
his
what
point,
do you
I guess.
well, yeah, let him speech it, because then we can fucking talk about the context
Yeah.
of like this incident he's actually referring to.
young girls, which was shown recently where a female ended up leaving YouTube because the atheist community wouldn't leave her alone. A couple of years back, I remember they attacked a 10-year-old little boy just because he said that he didn't agree or support homosexuality. They have so much hate.
Is he talking about Caden Cowger?
No, he's
No.
talking about the kid he's talking about is this kid that came on who was like, I don't know, he got online and he fucking like made this adamant speech about how he wasn't gay.
Yeah.
I am not gay.
Well, was he kind of feminine or something?
Yes,
or?
he was pretty feminine. But I mean, like, it was just like, it was too fucking, like, it was funny and the kid was homophobic and like, why was a 10-year-old just like given this sort of unfiltered access
You know what's funny? He talks about
to
YouTube
post videos on
YouTube
the
terms
internet.
of service, but you're not like. I'm pretty sure you have to be over 13 to actually, without your parents' permission, register for a website. So either his parents knew he was doing this, or he did it in violation of the terms of service.
Right. So
Either
Yeah.
way,
I just don't like the generalization that he's making here. We don't attack 10-year-olds.
How do you know? I mean, like, how do you know it was atheists doing that anyway?
The thing about it is that I mentioned Caden Cowger a second ago. We think Caden Cowger is a pretty disgusting little kid, but we've held off talking about him because he's a kid still. So we've decided not even to cover his videos until he's an adult and he can make an informed decision.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I just don't like the whole atheists attack 10-year-olds thing. It's bullshit.
He's trying to demonize atheists, obviously.
But like
That's what he's trying to
everything
do.
in this video is just a generalization about these vague atheists who are doing these things, and he has no specific examples.
the atheist shadow world. We have like a whole command structure and like a base somewhere where we're like destroying Christians.
Shh, don't tell him, Scotty.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Jeez,
asshole.
fuck, dude, come
I mean,
on.
what a funny joke.
That they felt that they had to tell a 10-year-old, leave hundreds of comments telling a child to kill himself. because
Kill
they didn't
yourself,
like the fact
child.
that he-
Okay, Brett, you've been on YouTube a long time. You know what a fucking troll is. These are not atheists that make money off of YouTube. These are fucking crazy people that leave comments on YouTube to fuck with people. They could be anybody. A troll will pretend like they're anybody and even argue against positions that they actually believe in just to fuck with people.
Yeah, just to get a rise out of
So
somebody.
when someone goes to a channel and tells someone to kill themselves, that's obviously not a regular person on YouTube.
It's not like fucking Paul's ego is like, hey, like appearing on camera, hey, would you guys go tell this kid to fucking kill himself? Dusty showed up. Hey, guys, I heard about this kid said this shit. Why don't y'all tell him to go kill himself?
Yeah.
I don't see fucking Jacqueline Glenn coming. Kill yourself, kid. I never said kill yourself, kid. Who the fuck is doing this?
Trolls.
Atheists.
It's just
Atheists somewhere.
atheists. The scourge of the internet.
Pointed out that he wasn't into homosexuality. This is a 10-year-old kid. 10-year-old don't care about any kind of sex, for that matter. Doesn't have any interest.
That's
in
not
You
true.
didn't know me when I was 10 years old.
I was about to say, like, man, I was 10 years old, and I remember being a horny little fucker. So
I remember
like,
watching the scrambled porn
naked
journals.
girls. Naked girls. Where? You
it's
know,
like stealing Victoria's Secret catalogs and fucking running in my room like, yeah.
need to examine this a little bit more closely.
Yeah, TJ told us before that, he looked older for his age when he was younger, so he could buy porno mags.
Not quite when I was 10.
No.
But, you know.
No way. Maybe like 15 or 16.
Yeah, when I was like 15, 16 years old, I could buy them. Even when I was 14, I could buy them pretty much. If I went to the fucking Indian grocer
Yeah, who
that
just wants to make money.
gave no fucks whatsoever and probably just,
Dude,
you
total
know.
off topic. He tried
Hello,
to,
Mr. Total
he
White
tried to
Guy.
sell
I
me
will show
cigarettes
you-
one time too. He's like, "You want cigarette?" I'm like, I'm like
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, this guy was like 13, and the guy's like, "Oh, you want cigarette now? You smoke?"
That sounded more Chinese than
Whatever.
He wish he was Chinese. Though,
They
I
were
believe.
kind of Asian-y though. I
They
mean,
were-
they weren't like
Well, Indians are Asian.
yeah, but they were like more towards like the, you know.
I think he was Chinese, but that's totally.
He might have been like Malaysian.
They were
or
like,
something.
yeah, they were one of those little middle areas between the two.
There was one of them. We're strange things over there in the Asian land.
one of them damn races, you know. Kind of got the darker skin, but still got the slanty eyes. You know,
I don't
what I'm
know what
talking
you
about.
call them.
Indonesian, maybe something like that.
Yeah, who cares? Anyway,
crazy.
they fucking would sell you anything. Like they'd sell crack to a toddler. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, they did not care. As long as they made a profit, it's all good.
any kind of sex whatsoever. But the atheist community, as rational and logical as they are, thought that, hey, let's treat the kid like total garbage.
Oh, sarcasm.
The point is,
The
is that
atheist
if,
community did this.
Yeah.
The atheist community. Where is your fucking evidence
I
that
know-
the atheist community?
I know that Brett is smarter than this, and he knows about trolls. He's been around long enough. He knows that this isn't the atheist community doing this.
Of course he does.
Meanwhile, at the atheist community,
Because
just show us all evil and sitting in a
The
room.
Legion of
because
Doom.
even before Brett believed in God, he wouldn't have done things like this himself. So why does he think atheists would do this now? Why would he in the past have been part of this community if atheists were
Well,
capable
remember
of doing
though,
this kind of shit?
in his alternate view of history, the reason he stopped being an atheist was because the other atheists rejected him for being too respectful.
Yeah, that's what he says.
And wasn't it also like he got donations after he asked for them? So God exists.
That's the video where he announced to everyone that he had become a believer in God because he was at the end of his rope and he prayed to God, and then people responded to him asking for money, and the majority of them were Christian.
I think there's a disconnect. It's like if you had just prayed and then it happened randomly, like here's $1,000.
At least he'd have something. Yeah. I still
Yeah.
wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I still wouldn't believe it either. But at least that's something. Not like
I went back in
please
my
give me
house.
money. Someone gives me money. God did it. Thank you.
you leave a comment on my channel, or you upload your own video, and an atheist comes along and starts grilling you and calling you every name in the book and calling you retard or loser or Christard. All you have to do is just right-click on their comment and send the report over to YouTube. If you see that someone is making a TV series about you over and over and over,
Christard?
calling you a fat loser, piece of garbage, that you deserve to die.
You're
Oh
a
my
Christard.
God.
Christard is worthy of being reported? Really? Seriously?
You Christard. You're going to fucking internet jail, bitch.
I could understand, like, if someone made a video on YouTube and they clearly had some sort of mental retardation and calling them a retard.
Hi,
know.
guys. How you doing?
Find any
retard.
You know what? Find any controversial topic on any site anywhere and find people not slinging insults. Unless it's strictly moderated, you're going to see that. I don't understand what the fuck he's getting at.
Dude, that happens in, like, movie forums. It's like, yeah, man, fucking...
Yeah, Captain America was good.
You're a fucking moron! Captain America was a turd, which is apparently what you have for brains if
Yeah.
you thought that movie was worth the fuck, faggot!
What he's doing is painting internet trolls as the atheist community, which he knows. I know he knows that's not true.
He knows it's not true. It's just a narrative that he's selling to people that he thinks are dumber than he is.
Exactly. So we'll play out a little bit more of this, and then we'll move on to something else.
Yeah.
And all this kind of crap. Just flag the video. Report it.
Really?
Censor
The
their
Bible
freedom of
teaches you that
speech.
you are to
So,
answer
can we just, like,
questions
cut
for-
back and forth between Brett Keane going, atheists don't believe in freedom of speech. Just flag it. Just flag the video.
If I would have had time to edit something like that, I would have done that. I really, I know I've said this before, but I really wanted Brett Keane debating himself, but he's gotten rid of a lot of his old videos.
Yeah, they're not there.
Yeah.
And, like, does Brett Keane understand what freedom of speech is? Like, YouTube is a privately run site. If they don't want someone on the site, they can remove them. That's the nature of YouTube.
Yes.
It's not like the government is coming down and saying, Brett Keane, you have to stop that. It's totally lost on him.
He's the one that's trying to censor, though.
Exactly, but I'm
It's
just
like,
saying, he doesn't understand what he's
Atheists
talking
don't
about.
believe in freedom of speech. Try to censor atheists.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's only theists throughout human history that have censored what people can and cannot say and what religions they can and cannot believe in. It was, it's ridiculous. Seriously.
I don't know. Somewhere. Whoa, that's my mic thing. Oh yeah, that's my.
So I'm going to play a little more while
Go ahead. While we work out our
Yeah.
bullshit issues.
into your faith. But if you've already dealt with someone over and over and they are showing that they will not listen or pay attention to you, then they're literally taking up the spot of someone that you could sow seeds to, that you could potentially help. I was talking to G-Man earlier and I was saying, hey, there's people that you keep bringing into your rooms where they're filling up all the spots and they're saying the same thing over and over.
G-Man says the same thing over and over. So does true empiricism.
Disprove God! Disprove God!
Yeah. So, I mean, and G-Man knows what he's doing. He's a grown man. He keeps talking to TJ over and over and over again. He just made a video the other day calling TJ out again. So G-Man knows what's going on. G-Man wants the exposure he's getting. He's, I think I think he's willfully ignorant of a lot of the things that people say to him, but I don't think he's incapable of understanding what's going on.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. He's playing the victim card really hard here.
Put it back in the fucking deck, bitch. Put it back in the fucking deck.
And over again. They're calling you names, they're being immature, they're interrupting.
You fucking Christ,
and
Todd.
They don't care about
You go
God.
fucking-
Christ, Todd.
Go suck
Christ,
Jesus'
They're not
fucking
interested
cock
in
some more,
God,
you
and they're
fucking
not
Christian
interested in
cock
believing in God.
Oh my
Follow
God.
you.
Yeah, I guess I can't find out here. I pulled up a screenshot of Brett's channel and took a screen cap of it. At this point, it said he had posted this video about 48 minutes, and if you look in the lower right-hand corner on my clock there, it was about 5:57. So this was just after I had sent him, or after he had replied to me, so he had read what I had sent him sometime around that and made this video. And here is the video of him claiming that he has chosen to no longer appear on our show. So here it is. And we get his awesome intro one more time here.
Yes.
Yes! Put your dicks in your hands, gentlemen.
TJ, you're such a screamer.
Oh God, Brett Keane! Oh.
You're a screamer.
Just like Dusty. Brett Keane is so fucking awesome. Oh, yeah! It's the final douchebag.
Hello, ladies.
Hold on,
and
is that
gentlemen.
Kenny
My
Rogers?
name is Brett
You
Keane
did that
from
last
the
time.
YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood.
Welcome, Brett Keane.
He smokes weed in this video too, which is kind of funny.
Pan.
Oh yeah,
Delicious.
No, it's something else when he
YouTuber
smokes
Paul's
it. It's not
Ego
Pan. Fuck
came
that.
into my
It's only Pan when
live
cool people
hangout
smoke.
with J-Dubs last night. It's actually me and J-Dubs. We host live shows together. And it was a pretty interesting discussion. G-Man was with us, True Empiricism was with us, and quite a few others. We had
sounds so fucking entertaining and fun.
Oh, dude,
Yes.
I was there. It was
You were
it
there?
was awful. Yeah, I was in the room.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, he mentions you.
Yeah, he mentions you and he says that you had a blast. So
Oh yeah, I did. The time of my
as well as
fucking
God
life.
believers. And like usual, we had good, wholesome discussions. Like every time we open up a show, it's always a full house.
who the
Well-
fuck cares about wholesomeness?
Although we try as much as we can whenever we're having a show to be as respectful to the other person no matter what their views are, sometimes things get a little heated. Sometimes people interrupt each other, but people usually don't get on the mic and call each other retard or just really, really obnoxious names or disrespectful. However, if you go into a room hosted by atheists or a show like The Drunken Peasants, you're to expect, before you even go in there, that you're going to be treated like absolute garbage. You
That
know
shit,
that whenever
can
you go into
pause
a
it for a second. That shit where
Yeah.
he stifles, it looks like he stifles a belch, and like covers his mouth. Like he does that in every video, and it's such a tell. Like it's such a tell when people cover their mouths like that constantly, that a person is lying. And he does it constantly. Like you'll see it in this video probably 3 times.
I'll be looking out for that now.
Christian room, you're going to be treated with respect. But if you go into an atheist room, you're to expect right off the bat that you might be abused, you might be yelled at, you're most likely going to get cussed at, you're going to most likely get told that you're delusional, mentally ill, retarded, and so on, that you don't know science, you don't know history, you don't know anything, that you need to be educated, that you need more schooling, that you're fat, stupid, retarded, dumb, and every other name.
I think he said
in the
retarded like
cereal
8
box.
times.
Yeah.
Here he is token up.
Lucky bastard.
And why do you think that is? Why do you think it is that if you go into an atheist room, that is what you are to actually expect the moment you step in, as opposed to a God believer room? Why is that? Why is it that when people come into my room,
When I think
people
Nephilim free
can have
and
a
true
good time?
empiricism, I think like these guys are so fucking cordial and polite.
Right.
They don't interrupt or be douchebags at all.
Yeah,
and enjoy
They're just such nice, chivalrous gentlemen.
themselves, and people keep wanting to come back over and over and over again. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm just saying that it's close to perfect. Well, I have decided
Close to perfect.
that if atheists want
Okay,
me on their
I
show,
want to just point out that right now he's saying it's close to perfect. At the end of this saga, he's going to be talking shit about all his friends.
Yes.
I just want to point
Little
that
foreshadowing
a
there.
little bit of foreshadowing. Like at the end of this saga of videos, Brett Keane will basically throw every friend he has under the bus and call them pieces of shit, except for J-Dubs, who's apparently the only one that kisses his ass hard enough to stay in his good graces over this, these years.
Yeah, Brett, can I wash your balls?
Your balls, I like.
Are your balls a little muddy? Can I come over and dip your balls in some dishwashing liquid and scrub them for you?
or they want me in their rooms, they're going to have to meet my requirements and terms.
No.
I expect to be treated like a human being. I expect my friends who come with me on shows to be treated like human beings. If the person has it in mind that they plan to try to embarrass me or make me feel like a little person so they can feel big about themselves, I'm not going. So I have made the decision that since the Drunken Peasants has basically pissed on all of my friends, kicked my friends out of the room, and then tried to put me up against a wild animal like Cult of Dusty, while all of them take
A
turns
wild
shooting me
animal
down
like Cult of Dusty.
with bad behavior, I'm not going on it.
Okay, so literally, like, within, like, a couple hours of acknowledging you sending him the message saying, okay, we're not going to have you back on the show, he releases this video like, the Drunken Peasants are bad people, and they're bad, and I'm not going on anymore because they're mean.
Yes.
It's like, okay, are you just really going to be so disingenuous that you're not even going to mention the fact that we're the ones who said we didn't want you back?
I'm not going to attend it. Now, that's not to say that I'm not willing to have a conversation with the Amazing Atheist during Cult of Dusty. What it means is that you are more than welcome to come to my show, where you will get treated with respect, and we will have intellectual conversations, and we will take turns. It won't just be 15 minutes of me yelling at you like you did to me. It's do unto others as you want done unto you.
No one was yelling for 15 minutes during that show other than Nephilim Free.
Yeah.
Like, everyone else was trying to actually have a conversation, at least in the second show.
Yes.
You know, maybe in the first show things did get out of hand, but me and Ben were fucking drunk and pissed off because our show had just crashed.
Yes.
And they just called us out of fucking nowhere to have this fucking discussion. But during the second debate, like, I would say everyone on the atheist side was pretty fucking cordial. No one was fucking sitting there berating Brett Keane hardcore. I mean, there might have been a jab here and there.
I did
But
tell
no,
Nephilim Free to shut the fuck up at one point, but yeah.
But
that
yeah,
was
I mean,
after
if-
he had dominated about 15 minutes of the conversation.
If anyone in the room was going on 15-minute yelling tirades, it was fucking Nephilim Free, and it was towards us.
And everyone agreed to get rid of him. Except for him, of course.
If you don't believe me, ask Paul's ego. He was in my room for almost
All right.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Paul's ego. We're here to ask you.
Yeah. No, I will. I have to be honest. There was no yelling and screaming, and there was no nastiness in that hangout. It was
Sure.
I mean, there was the one that I was in with Brett. I went in there. He asked some inane questions. I talked with a few people, and I left. There was no yelling and screaming. So he is like, this is the one truthful statement in this video.
Okay, that's good. But
Hours last night or more.
I'm assuming
And he
Nephilim
was
Free
treated
was not
with the
there.
utmost respect. He even said that he had such a good time, he will return. It's all recorded. It's all live. Not one time did anyone insult that man. But every 5 minutes on your show, Drunken Peasants, I was insulted. G-Man was insulted. True Empiricism was insulted. Nephilim Free. Even Adam Lore,
G-Man
who was an
during
atheist,
that
just
show-
because he came in with me.
G-Man,
all of this.
during that show, fucking basically said that he respected us. So I don't think that he felt like we were insulting and yanging up on him.
Yeah, and Paul, didn't you tell me that during the hangout that you participated in, that G-Man said that he enjoyed being on our show?
Yeah, we were talking about their last appearance, and I asked Brett and G-Man, I said, you know, did you guys change your perspective at all after that second debate, quote-unquote debate? And Brett said some shit, I don't remember, but G-Man did say, he was like, yeah, I came out of that debate with a little more respect for Ben and TJ, and I know you guys are, you know, and you guys are capable of having a discussion. So yeah, G-Man clearly didn't feel like he was berated in the second show. And he wasn't.
Yeah, and at the end here, he said that we berated Adam, which I don't.
Yeah,
recall.
I don't remember any of us berating Adam, other than being kind of frustrated by the directionlessness of his question, which is just like, there's evidence against the Big Bang. I'm like, okay, I'm sure there is. What's your point? No point. I'm like, okay, well, what do you think happened then? Well, why do I have to have a competing theory? It's like, okay, because that's science. If you think the current model is faulty, you present an alternative model that explains things better. Like, okay, well,
I'll stop berating him, TJ.
what is the purpose of this conversation? Okay, well, whatever.
sudden he had the kick me sign put on the back of his body. Look, I understand you think that you have almost 1 million subscribers, so this somehow makes you God and gives you the ability and power to treat people like absolute horseshit. And you know what? Some people might sop that up. Some people might pucker their lips and put chapstick on and go, not me.
No, not
Okay.
you. Just your sycophants.
I don't know at what point in time in your career on YouTube, Amazing Atheist, where you came to the conclusion where I was just going to sit back and allow that kind of abuse. I've had enough and I'm done. No more drunken peasant show for me.
Okay.
Peace out, ladies
so,
and
like,
gentlemen.
okay,
You've
at this
been-
point, we've established Brett Keane is full of shit on this.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
video,
and that's
so.
the end of that video. Fuck you, TJ.
Do it.
Fuck you, TJ.
Do it,
Fucking
Ben.
piece of shit.
Do it like you did those toddlers. Oops. I revealed what he told me. I'm sorry. I didn't
fuck
mean
you,
to.
TJ. Seriously.
Oh, man.
TJ is always a horrible person.
No, I'm not.
He's a terrible person.
I'm nice. I'm kind.
Of course.
I'm generous. I'm giving. I'm sweet. Good-natured.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Just
My
like
name is
Brett
Brett
Keane.
Keane, as you all know.
And
And I wanted to let you all know out there that I am going to be leaving the account up, but I'm going to completely disconnect the internet. By tomorrow morning, the internet's going to be turned off. I will no longer be using Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or any of the social medias or services out there.
oh wow, that's so sad.
I thought for a moment with my wife that maybe I would come check out YouTube and maybe try to do a return.
Come check
and
out-
that was actually
How many
a
returns
very
has he
short while
had?
ago where
How many channels? Like 25 or something like that?
Who even knows? Like, who,
It's beyond counting at this point. At one point, he was the Stallion.
The Stallion.
I am the Stallion.
like, I wonder how many just YouTube accounts Brett Keane has created in his life. Probably, I would say in the thousands. Would you say so?
The Stallion.
Well,
is
yeah, I mean,
celebrating.
if you factor in all the fucking
His
sock
sock
accounts
accounts,
he used to
yeah.
have back in the day to fucking go upvote his own videos with, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, this dude's so pathetic. And it's like he keeps coming back to be
And
like,
he's
I'm
like-
leaving again. It's like, dude, you're fucking crazy. You keep
I
coming
love how
back
he
just
opens
to
his
leave.
video with like, I decided to come check out YouTube again. Like, what do you mean? You've never left.
Yeah, it's
You've
like, come on.
never left. You've literally never
Just
left.
like he's disconnecting his internet connection.
Yeah, right.
Except when he's back a month later, like, I got my connection back up, guys.
Is he already
we
back from this?
concluded that we either were going to turn it off or we were going to give stuff another try. So what I did was I went ahead and I contacted some of the people that I hadn't talked to for a long time, like J-Dubs, G-Man, Richard Brasberry, Adam Lohr, and atheists as well as religious folks that we'd talked to before. Wanted to try to see if there was any reason why I should continue doing anything
No.
on the internet whatsoever.
No.
So I talked to everybody, and as usual, it was nice talking to Adam again. It was nice talking to J-Dubs. Had a
Nice talking to J-Dubs.
I noticed it wasn't nice talking to G-Man.
G-Man and the masters of stupidity.
There was no, like, it was nice talking to G-Man. He should have couldn't talk to me. I'd have set him straight. Yeah, Brett, you should leave and never come
Yeah,
back.
Brett, what you're feeling right now is correct. You should never.
Run, Brett. Run.
conversation with
Brett was a
G-Man.
caged bird, and now he's free.
What is his overall objective every time he comes back? Like, what is he trying to accomplish?
To be annoying and stupid.
Is
as
that is
possible.
that
No.
just it?
To
No,
be
no.
annoying and as stupid as possible.
No. In the back of his mind, he's like, "This is the time where I retake YouTube, where people see my true glory."
First YouTube.
So why does
then
he-
the internet. Oh!
Why does he do such like shady stuff
Just he's a shady guy.
and end up getting suspended?
I think it's because
he can't help himself.
he continuously makes the mistake of thinking he's clever enough to get away with it this time.
That's so true.
It's like he doesn't learn from past experience at all. And he just thinks like, man, the same shit that's got me banned from YouTube 500 times before, this time it's not going to. This time it's going to work in my favor.
He's like the gambling addict that keeps going to the casino. It's like, this is the time I'm going to win the mortgage back, you know.
Yeah, it's the.
This is the time I'm going to win that car payment back, you know. Yeah, not going to happen.
It's doing the same thing and expecting a different
yeah.
result.
Precisely.
And G-Man almost immediately wanted to
Immediately.
Almost immediately.
Immediately wanted to run away from you.
throw me into situations where he wanted me to go on the Drunken Peasant show to deal with the Amazing Atheist and other people.
What?
What he said?
As if you could just invite yourself on the show like G-Man just said, come on the show. It's like, if you would have tried to bring Brett Keane on, we've been like, no.
Nah, no.
Yeah, we
done.
have
Been there, done that.
We have a ban. I'm surprised we're even playing this.
Yeah, I thought, it's been several months.
That's true. It has been a long time since
So.
we heard from him.
The only way I'd have Brett Keane back on here is if he'd actually agree to come on by himself.
No, you're going to ambush my TJ.
Yep.
Because I do. I want to ambush him.
You're going to attack his family.
I
Well,
want.
there you go. Now he has ammunition against you, TJ.
I know, but
The Amazing
I'm admitting
Atheist
it.
even said he wanted to ambush me.
I do, and what I want to
And
do.
attack my family.
I didn't say that.
family.
But
You attacked my family!
what I really want to do with Brett Keane is I'd really just like to get him to show his true fucking self. Like, stop with the bullshit.
I think it
stop
would
with the,
take-
I'm a nice guy. No.
I'll tell you what I think it would take for
Show
that to
us
happen.
the real Brett Keane.
You know what it would take for that to happen? Okay, if you've seen Dragon Ball Z, there's a thing called the Namek Saga. We basically have to, TJ or someone would have to be Goku, and Brett Keane would be like Frieza. And it would have to go that long and that drawn out
So,
to reveal the true Brett Keane.
how many? Yeah,
and a
how
planet
many
would probably
forms?
end up being destroyed in
How
the
many
process.
different forms of Brett Keane?
Yeah,
are there
exactly. It'd be
before
like-
he reveals his true ultimate form.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's
There's
like,
got to be at least 5 forms, and then even when he reveals his true form, he can only use 1% of his power at first. And then he'll go up to 10, and then 50, and then 60, and then 80, and then 90, and then 100.
So it's going to be basically like
It's going to be
some
a
crazy
long,
shit.
drawn-out saga.
Yeah. It's okay, though.
But it's only going to be 5
It's
minutes
worth
long,
it.
though.
It's worth it, though, because we're going to see Brett Keane
It's going to take
true form.
It's going to take 8
And
hours, but it's
Richard
only 5 minutes.
Raspberry, he was still going on about how he has problems with, atheists on the internet. And I felt like it was like, as all of you know, I've been gone for months. I lost my YouTube account a while back, and I stayed away.
Why'd you lose
and
it,
I
Brett?
figured that maybe there was a little spark of hope that I would come on and I would find that people
I'm
would be somewhat
nostalgia.
different, or there would be
People would be different.
At least
Look at yourself, Brett. The fucking common factor in this situation is Brett Keane, not other fucking people.
He wants to stay the same and have
Exactly.
everyone else change for him.
Exactly. He's so illogical. It's just unbelievable. It's
What
so
is this
absurd.
thing? What is this logo that we see here?
God TV radio.
And it's not even aligned properly.
Talk comedy news, metal rock, country blues rap alternative, industrial indie. Wow, I'd like to hear that.
He might have one of those free
I like-
radio station accounts.
I like how it's just very tightly focused on that one thing,
Yeah.
As long as you're into talk comedy news, metal rock, country, blues rap, alternative, industrial indie.
Is the comedy Brett Keane's life? Does he tell you about his life? You're like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No.
Is that what the comedy
Brett
is?
Keane's life has taken the turn where it went from being so sad it's funny to just being so sad it's sad.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're going there with that, huh?
Right. I have to. I have to at this point. Just listening to him talk, it's like, I've just come to the point where I'm like, man, this poor son of a bitch really just can't help it, can he? This is just the way
No.
he is, and he doesn't even
Brett
see
can
what's wrong
definitely
with
not
it.
help it.
So I don't even I don't even feel like attacking him because it's like he just fucks himself. The way his personality is, he will perpetually fuck himself forever until he just dies, which will be a
Yeah.
blessing in his case. So I'm just,
Sad but true.
So you
So you just want to move on.
yeah, I want to move on, but we can watch the rest if you guys want. I'm
do you wanna
cool
do,
with
Ben?
sitting there.
in the God believer department, there'd be this kind of idea that we need to do things differently, or there needs to be a different way of handling non-believers, or a different way of producing our videos. But it's still the same nonsense, and it feels like God believers on
That should
the
be
internet.
when Brett inevitably comes back with his next channel. That should be his motto. Still the same nonsense.
Yep.
It'd be accurate, man.
New Brett Keane, still the same nonsense.
Same Brett Keane, same bullshit.
are not like the ones in reality.
What?
It seems like there's a lot of people out there, how shall I put it without offending folks, but it seems like God believers that are on the internet are on the internet for the same reason that atheists are, which is neither one of them are about God. They're about self-entitlement. They're about
Why the
promoting
fuck would
themselves.
atheists
They're
be about
being
God?
Right.
popular.
That's such a weird criticism.
That's such a weird thing to say, like, you guys aren't about God. It's like, do you know what the definition of an atheist is?
But he's saying that even the God believers are not on there about God.
Well, I mean, yeah,
He's
they
saying,
are.
like, oh, it's for them. It's just like a competition. They just want to self-aggrandize.
Brett Keane is the ultimate, like, armchair warrior.
You know, and the thing
Like,
is,
even the people he's supposed to agree with, he's still, like, taking issue with them. Like, I talk to them and they're good, but fuck them still.
he's always been. But you know what? The funny thing is, he wants to be that way.
Exactly.
The only thing he's pissed about is that they're that way, but he can't be because he always gets kicked off of fucking
All he has to
YouTube.
do is not fuck around. Just have your YouTube channel and upload videos, Brett. It's not hard. Quit playing all your stupid fucking games and little scams and, like...
Yeah.
Just stop being a fucking fuckwit and fucking do it like everyone fucking else does, you stupid motherfucker.
He was coming on our show regularly and getting exposure for that, and then he was like talking shit with his buddies.
Look at like the drunken peasants with Tim, right? Or G-Man.
Yeah, you know what? I actually heard someone in the comments one time comparing the drunken peasants and our rivalries to Dragon Ball Z. How sometimes the people that we rival with end up joining us.
Right.
In the
end. And that's because we're cool, and if you're cool, we'll make amends and shit. But Brett Keane is such a piece of shit.
Yeah, there's no way to do that.
There's just no, like, you can't, if you extend the olive branch to him, he'll try to shove it up your ass. He's a fucking asshole. And he can't help it. He's just a natural asshole.
And he's horribly manipulative. I mean, he's not good at being manipulative, but he's horribly manipulative.
Oh, no, he has manipulated quite a few people very well.
But you know what? The problem with his manipulation isn't that it's not effective. It's that it's so short-reaching. Because, like,
he
everyone
fucks them
sees
over.
through his bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
So, like, if he was really good at manipulation, he would string people along forever. I'd still be saying, Brett Keane's a great guy.
Yeah.
But the problem with him is, like, he's good at fucking tricking you into thinking he's a nice guy for 5 minutes. But when the 5 minutes are up, you realize, like, holy shit, this guy's a manipulative,
that's what I'm saying. I mean,
asshole.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's doing it for such a short period of time, and, like, literally it gets back to you almost instantly, like, Brett Keane, who just said you're a great guy, told me in confidence you're a piece of shit. It's like, it's like, why are you telling me? Like, well, it just seems kind of, like, hypocritical of him. It's like, oh, well, that's not much of a shock. Brett Keane literally, like... Are you saying when Brett Keane is, like, being watched, he acts a different way than he actually is? Like, that's so surprising. I never would have pegged Brett Keane to be like that.
They want to be the next big, Reverend Jones or the next big Richard Dawkins, and nobody's actually doing anything for God. I don't feel like God has a place.
Why would atheists do anything for God,
Why would the
motherfucker?
atheists do anything for God?
Like, why?
Why does he keep talking like that?
Okay, this is what Brett Keane needs to do. Brett Keane, fucking go to dictionary.com and look up the word atheist, atheism, any variation of atheist. Just go ahead and do that, please. And then think about what you're saying with that definition in mind.
And the funny thing is, he was a YouTube atheist for nearly a decade.
Yeah, for nearly a decade. And he's just... Atheists aren't doing anything for God. It's like, we do not believe in the existence of God or deities.
Doesn't he understand that? Wasn't he an atheist?
Right. You think he would understand atheism a little better than the average Christian, having been one for so long. But it seems like he's just as fucking ignorant as any other fucking crazy Christian fuck on YouTube talking their bullshit. Like, how can that be? Did he fucking give himself a lobotomy?
I don't know.
Maybe he did.
He was praying on a park bench, and God cut out part of his brain.
He must have.
Yeah.
Because it seems like he's totally lost his memory.
I think so.
It's like someone was a fucking serial killer for 50 years, and then they repent and see the light, and then the next time they're fucking like, how do I defend myself? I don't know. I can't figure out how to kill this person. It's like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Unless you're
If
wanting
you're a
to
fucking baker, you don't fucking forget in a week how to cook bread just because you fucking take some time off or something.
Yeah, you don't get back into the kitchen like, man, how the fuck do I bake again?
What the shit? Oh, is there olives in it?
look for historical evidence of Christ, or you're wanting to find,
Oh,
you know,
God, all
online
right.
Bibles or some kind
Yeah,
of.
all right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. Today we are.
Are you pretending like you just didn't hear that?
Is it Brett Keane?
Yeah. Haven't had Brett Keane on in a while. He's posting videos again. So I thought we'd review this video. Because I know you missed him, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's so entertaining and his voice is just riveting to listen to.
We're going to do a comparison between the story of Adam and Eve and the story that Richard Dawkins, who is considered the Pope of evolution, as well
I've
as
often called him
atheism.
that.
I just call him the Pope.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know, to us, he is the Pope.
I wish he would wear the Pope getup, the hat and the robe and everything.
I love how he makes videos wherein he makes fun of positions that he himself once held, but doesn't actually... But he'll make the same arguments that he himself refuted back when he was an atheist, and then act like they're good arguments. You would think at least being an atheist for a while, he could come back and make better, more compelling arguments for God than the very ones that he himself was able to destroy with his meager intellect even back then.
Now, according to Richard Dawkins, his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a fish. He said this in a live interview. However, he did not
Mr.
name
Garrison?
the fish, nor did he tell us how many transitions it took for slime to go from its transition over to that of the goldfish.
Okay, I gotta call bullshit. Brett Keane knows... I mean, I know for a fact that Brett Keane knows more about evolution than this. He's literally intentionally dumbing himself down. I think he's just playing a game here.
He's been playing games for years.
Yeah, I mean, that's all he does. I know that he's not this stupid. I think he's just fucking become an IRL troll to the point where he's even just trolling himself.
Stop attacking his family.
No, his family is garbage. They should all be drug out in the street and shot.
to say goldfish because I like goldfish. So if we're going to call
Talking about
the
goldfish
origins
crackers,
of human
of
a fish story, then we might as well go with goldfish or either that, the Disney version of Nemo. I don't care. But the point is that according to the Bible's tale of this particular subject, Adam and Eve were created. Adam was created by an intelligent, powerful mind that had created the universe, that had been the source of all life and existence itself. And this mind came down to this world that it created, and it created man. It had a purpose, a reason, a point behind it. And it also created a woman. Genetically astounding. Right next to Adam.
And then somehow
in order
after
for-
years it wound up looking like me.
Yep. And it has health problems.
Genetically astounding. And then years later you get Brett Keane somehow. Sad.
there to be a male, a female, and that at some point in time they would reproduce and start the population of the human race. We all know the story of disobedience. We all know that because of their dieting choices, it caused a lot of problems. It opened up their awareness, their consciousness. They became understanding of knowledge and even understood their own nakedness. Now, according to Richard Dawkins, though, we originally just simply came from elements of the earth. Interestingly enough, the Bible already states that we as man and woman, we have come from the elements of the earth. A more simplistic version, though, dirt, simply, clay, depending on which translation you look at. But we all agree that we came from the elements of the earth.
There's no translation of the Bible that says we came from the elements of the earth.
Yeah, it just says dirt.
Yes.
God made us of dirt. In his own image, so God is dirt.
Carl Sagan says that we are stardust. We are a product of the universe. And I'm fine with that as well. But what I have an issue with in this comparison that we're doing is that Richard Dawkins, and no scientist out there having to do with evolution, has described for us why it is that we even have reproductive organs in the first place.
So we can get it on.
Right.
Yeah.
We know that biblically, and in many different religions out there, it is explained that an intelligent,
boring.
advanced, powerful mind created man and woman for that purpose of reproduction.
This sucks.
Okay.
Brett Keane is so fucking boring. Our audience, if we keep playing this, our audience.
Paul, I saved this next video because I knew you were going to be on the show.
Sweet.
So here we go.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett
Woo!
Yep.
This is
back.
from Brett Keane Archive.
Guess who's back?
It's not from that long ago, though. And he's going to make the case that atheism is child abuse,
Makes
Okay.
sense.
attacking his family.
We did
Channel
attack his
Brett Keane
family.
Hollywood. Yesterday,
Brett
I was
Keane
hanging out
Hollywood.
with Richard Raspberry, and also
Atheists wanna
before
eat
that,
your
I hung out
children.
with a user by the name of
He's always
G-Man,
got to
who was
start his videos by listing the promenade of like hunchbacks and that follow him,
Obscure people that no one knows.
Orcs and trolls, dude.
like the
Orcs
fucking
and
promenade,
trolls.
the freak show. He's like, I was hanging out with Richard Raspberry as well as Dan Fancy Pants McGee and I think
Was it a circle jerk?
it's like he's
Okay.
always got like 13 fucking idiots that he's hanging out with.
a Christian. An atheist named Suzuki came into the room and claimed that talking to children about the concept of hell is child abuse. Well, I am going to talk about that as well as present an argument on why atheism is full-on abuse to children and why the entire philosophy of atheism, including evolution itself, is...
So wait.
Oh.
Brett Keane was an atheist for many years, and he had children. So is he
Child
gonna,
abuse.
Is he going to say that he was abusing his own children for years?
He was too busy with his wife at that point.
Well, in that situation, I let my kids do whatever situation they wanted to do. I never preached atheism to them. I can hear them already.
violation of a child's mind, complete and utter abuse. After my intro.
What?
So yeah, now his intro's gonna play.
After my intro.
Everybody
Yeah.
feel it.
What?
The build up.
Feel it.
It's the final Brett Keane.
There are literally 1 million people throughout the last 100 years of humanity who have claimed that whenever they've died, they've actually seen hell. Some people have actually claimed that they have seen a tunnel of light where they spoke to God, and God came before them in many different manifestations.
So wait, he said that literally 1 million people have seen hell, have died, and then come back and said, "I saw hell."
Or some sort of after death.
How does he have an
experience.
exact figure? Did he do a study or something?
Well, he said hell.
I know, I know, I understand that. I said, but how does he know? It's like 1 million people.
He said it's literally 1 million. So
Because Brett Keane.
Brett the Stallion Keane.
Most religions out there that exist believe that there is a place of consequence and there is a place where you can go where you can have joy, peace, love, and happiness for all eternity.
So what?
But they believe that if you do not accept God and you don't follow his laws and rules, that there's a high probability, according to their faith and their belief system, that your soul could literally be in danger if you do not accept whatever that particular
that's
religion
not
or belief
correct.
is. Now,
This guy doesn't even know his own religion. It's not a high probability. It's a certainty.
He's just a theist, Scotty. He doesn't
Yeah.
subscribe to
I'm not
one
a-
particular religion.
He's
not a-
obviously
I'm
a
not a-
Christian. He's a Christian.
I'm not
He
a
can say-
Christian situation.
A situation.
I'm a theist.
I'm not a Christian.
That's just a tap
situation.
dance, so you can't fucking pin him down to one particular religion. We all know he's a Christian.
But we all asked him if he believes in Jesus Christ as his savior, and he's like, yes.
He's a Christian.
Oh yeah, he was. He was like, yeah. He was very begrudgingly kind of croaked it out. Yeah.
I guess I kind of like Jesus. A little bit.
you could argue, well, how do you know which hell is true, which God is true, and all these kind of
I'm going to
things?
change none of the above.
But the point is that if people actually believe that there is such a place like this,
That's irrelevant.
wouldn't a loving, kind person who is convinced that there is danger in the imminent future,
I think that
Wouldn't
Brett
it be their-
Keane needs to just be honest with himself and fucking paint his face up like Violent J. And just be like,
That would be awesome.
I
dude.
am Brett Keane, I'm a juggalo now.
I'm a juggalo
Please,
situation now.
please donate to the the Brett Keane Juggalo Foundation.
One thing I notice about Brett Keane is that he always uses the word literally when he actually means figuratively.
I like that literally. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
obligation and responsibility to tell people the truth? Tell people what
I had
they
someone
are
defend that use of the word to me recently. It's like, come on, man! Everyone knows that literally doesn't have its literal meaning anymore. Literally is figurative now.
Literally
They're
is
an idiot.
figurative.
The person that said that to you was stupid.
Yeah.
events could happen. I myself, I'm a father, and I have 2 children. Although I don't know for a fact
Let's attack
that if
them.
my
They're
children
evil.
were to run across the street right now, I can't be absolutely sure that they'll be hit by a car or a truck or whatever the case might be.
But people have been hit by cars and trucks.
Exactly.
Cars and trucks we know exist.
Well, we also know hell exists because a million people have seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Literally
Yeah.
a million.
Over a million people have
Over
come
1
back
million.
and- yeah.
I saw it too myself. I was there.
be. Because I love my children, I will warn them of the dangers of what could happen if they were to run across a highway
But
or a
it makes
road.
sense.
And I will explain to them the reason why I believe this is because for this reason, and so on.
And it would make sense.
Would I be considered a bad father or terrible for explaining to the child that there are dangers in this world, and this is what people believe could happen if you go from
those
A
are
to
real
B?
dangers.
It's not a matter of belief, though.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it's
then,
like could get hit by a truck.
and then do you
happens all the time.
That's
to
not an
people.
article of faith.
do you
Like,
explain to your children when
people-
you tell them about hell that the danger exists because it's your God that poses that danger? You know?
Well, you see, in my situation, I explain all
Situation.
areas because I'm just a theist.
Paul's attacking my family.
And
My
quit
family
attacking my
situation.
family.
Stop attacking my family, Paul.
Yeah, Brett Keane abused his children. According to this video, he abused his children.
Brett Keane attacked his own family.
Yeah, there you go. The ultimate hypocrisy. He attacked his own family. What's wrong with you, Brett? How do you sleep?
Of course not. I would be considered, however, unloving and unkind if I were simply to hide the truth from them, or hide what I believe or what other people out there believe to be the case. I myself, I feel that when talking with young people, it's not my job to teach them how to think. I feel that we should teach them to think for themselves. I think that people should be open to all possibilities. I think people should have a comprehension and understanding of what religion teaches, as well as atheism, as well as science and philosophy and so on. I think that young people are a lot more intelligent than we give them credit for sometimes, and some people look at a child as someone who just can't comprehend or understand. Children rely on adults to be able to explain to them the dangers and explain to them the limits that they have within this universe. Now, I'm going to...
God. I get sleepy just fucking listening to this man, dude.
So we pretty much know where he stands on this already. So how can he say this?
He's like, I encourage them to think for themselves. And I think, but atheism is child abuse.
What a load of bullshit.
It's like, how can you say that you encourage them to think for yourselves and then you consider all opinions and then say atheism is child abuse?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, this guy can't even keep one narrative straight for one video. He's so full of shit. It's like he's stunningly full of shit.
Nah.
Stunningly.
Stunningly full of shit.
Do you want to move on, or do you want to watch some more of
I
this?
think we'll be in a coma if we watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I
Next video is from Butt King.
Oh my god.
TJ. Now, the only reason
Why are
the
you
only
doing
reason
this?
is because he talks about you in the video.
Why are
and
you
he,
doing this, Ben?
And he spews utter bullshit.
Oh my god.
And I just
Why
want
are
you
you
to-
doing this? Why are you doing this, Ben?
Please subscribe.
No! No one wants to subscribe to you, you fat, evil piece of shit!
He changed his intro. There's no more final countdown. I wonder if he got flagged for it. Now we're to skip that. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and
No one
gentlemen.
cares
My
about all
name is
that.
Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
God
Show.
TV Radio.
Make sure you up has always
Is it
been
TV or is it
attracted to the
radio?
Supernatural, to the unknown. All of us, immediately, whenever we look at our universe, we can see the appearance of design. Even non-believers point this out. Even atheist scientists.
Eventually, he's going to get to you and talk about our show and how we're full of shit and everything. But
Right.
But then they want to try to go down one of these philosophical rabbit holes in order to try to, fudge it all up and say, well, if the universe was designed, then it could have been designed better. Well, sometimes we drive cars and we don't think, a lot of them seem, but I discovered that he had to have, like, the atheist voice. He had that. I've been challenging a lot of non-believers out there on YouTube, and a lot of them seem very afraid.
all right, here it comes.
I've challenged
Shaking
Dan
in my
Law,
boots.
I've challenged the atheist voice. I've challenged Jacqueline Glenn.
Uh-huh.
I've challenged the Amazing Atheist. The Amazing Atheist had me on his show, and I did that. But I discovered that he had to have like 4 or 5 other individuals with him. He couldn't do it on his own.
You can't fight
hold
your
on.
own battles.
Hold
TJ.
on, stop. That's the premise of the show. There's always like a few people on here. It's usually at least me and Ben.
Right, the hosts of the show.
Right. I mean, that's the whole thing of the show. And usually, like, not so much this month because of fucking his girlfriend, but usually Scotty's on here too. So there's usually like 3 people on the show just by default. And then sometimes we have a guest or something too. But there's no, it's not like, oh, we're afraid to face Brett Keane. I mean, and if anything,
No.
if anything, he's the one who does that because he's actually never come on the show by himself. He always brings a little posse of people. And then he never even fucking talks. He just fucking sits back while
Yeah.
his little posse fucking talks.
Anyone who's new to the show, go back and watch the religion debate video on our channel. And you'll see that Brett just kind of randomly called us one day. And he had like 3 or 4 guys with him. And it was just me and TJ at first, and then we brought Paul Zigo into the mix. And yeah, but let's play a little more. It gets even more ridiculous.
And I kind of let him get a pass on that because I realized that he's not smart enough to run the podcast and run the technical stuff all on his own.
Right.
But he also had suggested that when we talked, I asked him if he would be willing to actually debate me on my turf within one of my live hangouts.
There's no turf. This is the internet. This is YouTube. It's all the
Certain
same
section
place.
of the internet.
Right,
really
right.
owns-
Come to our side, the dark side of the tracks. Yeah, it's like, fuck
Well, I mean,
you.
there is like that
turf.
part of YouTube, the weird part of YouTube.
Oh,
where
yeah, you gotta
kinda
watch your
end up
back.
At 4 a.m. and yeah.
It doesn't involve 10 people to operate a system in order to...
It doesn't involve 10. No, Brett, it's one person. It's one
Exaggerate
person
much?
operating.
Yeah, Ben operates the technical aspects of the show. Pretty much 100%.
for it to work. The Amazing Atheist has still yet and refused to actually show up. have any kind of discussion or debate having to do with his own worldview. Apparently, he just wants to do his podcast where he gets drunk all day and insults people, and that's all he's got.
Yeah.
I love how he just makes these like definite statements, like
He
10
is
people drunk all day. You know,
He is the ultimate YouTube con man. Well, I guess he's not ultimate because he never really went anywhere with it. But
he's the ultimate exaggerator.
the funny thing about him is, like, he used to be an atheist, then he was a Christian, then he was an atheist. Now he's what he calls a theist because he won't take a particular position on theism. You know
I
what?
almost never believe people who are currently Christians and say they used to be atheists.
You know,
I think they're just trying to make it look like you can become a Christian after being an atheist, and I just find that difficult to believe.
But, well, I mean, in his case, there's some, you know, he actually did make atheist videos on YouTube for a long time.
Oh,
He's
really?
actually
Okay.
he actually inspired TJ to start making videos. That's
true.
the odd part.
Well done.
Yeah. But Brett, you know, I'm actually the one that banned you from our show, not TJ. Because you started, we were polite to you. We had you on our show. There actually is one instance where Brett came on by himself, and it was towards the end of a show, and we were cool with him. We actually treated him with respect, and even though we think he's full of shit, you know, we were nice to him. But I'm the one that banned you from the show, Brett, not TJ, and it has nothing to do with TJ not being able to run the technical aspects of the show. So, if you want to come on, Brett, come on by yourself. Should I play a Brett Keane video next?
Go ahead. If it pleases the court.
This is Butt King.
I learned
Please subscribe,
Please
comment, and rate.
subscribe to
No
my
thanks.
blog.
Atheists can never win a debate, no matter what they do, no matter what they try, no matter what they say, no matter how much they cry.
Stop.
It's a poem. I wonder if he wrote it.
I can't. This is so. Brett Keane is now a low-rent Dr. Seuss, who's writing.
This
a
is
po-
so
he's writing a
sad.
poem about how atheists can't win a debate.
What is their obsession with, like, winning a debate?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't even matter.
I challenge you to a moderated debate, amazing
That's what they
atheist.
want. They almost want.
Okay.
They want a debate in front of an audience. Everyone raise their hand if you think G-Man won. I vote for G-Man.
So first of all, I'll just give you an example here. Look. Christopher Hitchens debated Tony Blair. They took an audience poll before and after the debate to see how the audience felt about the position of, like, religion as a force for good. More people, at the beginning, more people said religion was a force for good than believed it at the end because Christopher Hitchens had won the debate. There was another debate where it was Christopher Hitchens and Stephen Fry versus two Catholics, one of whom was like a major cardinal. And they had a thing that was basically, is the Catholic Church a force for good in the world? And more people said it was before the debate than after the debate because the atheists won the debate. They convinced more people. And then if you just go through YouTube and watch debates, like I watched a debate just yesterday. It was Lawrence Krauss versus some Muslim. I don't remember. And then I watched another one that was actually Lawrence Krauss versus, oh God, what's that dubious creationist fuck?
Yeah. What, Psi 10?
No. Psi 10 is not a creationist.
Oh, no, not the guy that makes the animations, Psi 10 Bruggencade or whatever.
I've never heard of that person.
Oh.
No, this was a. I'll remember his name later, but I've watched so many atheist Christian and atheist Muslim debates on YouTube, and I've seen ones where I think that a better job could have been done by the atheists, but I've never really seen a debate where I was sitting there saying, you know what, the atheists clearly lost this debate. And even if they had, I wouldn't attribute that to, well, the atheist obviously had the less true ideas. I would attribute it to, well, the atheist obviously was not as good of a rhetorician, because a debate is really a contest of rhetoric.
No matter where they run, no matter where they hide, atheist and atheism will simply die.
That doesn't really rhyme.
There's no Pascal's wager here, ladies and gentlemen. If there isn't a God, then every atheist on this planet
So I have a
What's up?
question. If he's trying to be like this big Christian, why does he have like flames engulfing him, and why is he like wearing like a black? Like everything about him is like he's almost trying to like convey like this ambience of evil.
It's almost like the great and powerful Oz or something like that.
Right,
The
like
floating head.
He's almost presenting himself in like a very like satanic context where he's wearing like this black hood and he's got this echo effect on his voice and there's flames in front of him, but he's saying like God is good.
Yeah, he put your name in the title of this video.
Brett Keane's burning in hell.
For heat death from the universe crashing, imploding in on itself. If the atheist is right,
Wait,
then
that's not heat death though. Heat death is not the universe imploding on itself. Heat death is the universe ripping
Contracting.
itself apart.
Yeah, and it's when it stops expanding and starts going back.
Sounds to me like you're attacking his family.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
he is simply an unextraordinary
Well, no,
bottle
like,
of Windex chemicals
Heat death, it never contracts. It just
awaiting
keeps
to
going
be
until
spilled.
it like basically rips
Nothing
itself
more,
apart.
Oh, I thought you were
nothing
talking
less.
about something else.
It's supposed to. I mean, like the prevailing model is. I mean, like no one really knows, but
Yeah.
the prevailing model is that it rips itself apart even on the atomic level to the point because there's like it's total. It's the end result of total entropy basically. But that's many trillions of years from now. So
Objective morals and ethics. The atheist doesn't stand a chance according to his worldview, according to his structure and imaginary value system. If God believers are right, whether it be Muslim, Christians, Jews, pagans, deists,
Okay, then how do you know?
or all
How do you know which
above
one's
at the
right?
same time, the same God, just different culture, different languages, speaking
can
of
you
their
prove
own
that?
perception of the same one true God.
You know, this is just ridiculous. Oh, well, maybe they're all right. Maybe one of them is right. Well, how do you know? And how can you just say, oh, well, it's just a different way to worship God, you know? You even include deists, like, which are like, that doesn't even make sense to include deists. Like, because if they acknowledge there's a God, it does not interested in
Yeah.
anything with us.
deists would be closer to atheists than to theists, really, because the God they believe in is inconsequential to human existence. Ben is dying. Ben is dead.
Ben's dead.
You
I
need
was
an
never
exorcism,
alive.
Ben.
Yes.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Okay, I'm better.
Okay, good. Ben's good now.
Thank you, power of Christ, for compelling me.
It compelled him to be well.
Oh, you know what?
How many subs does this channel have?
7.
Really?
Something like that. Or maybe like 200 at the most. I don't
Why
know.
does-
He disables the ratings. He claims that atheists use bots and shit like that
It doesn't. Why would we need bots?
to downrate his videos
Brett
and
Keane.
shit.
I have a serious question for Brett Keane. Why do you keep making the same stupid shit over and over again? Like, obviously, you know, you're insane because you keep doing the same thing over and over again, and expect different results. You false flag people. You lie. You're a duplicitous person, even to people like you're aligned with. Like, just you really should just give it up. I mean, like, I hate to say that to anyone, but like, he really is a hopeless case. And he's not even entertaining. I mean,
Yeah.
furthermore, I mean, like, you can say it's subjective, but he's really not. I mean, just this terrible poem, these terrible effects, you know, the 1 millionth fucking Brett Keane channel, which we know after 3 months either she's gonna fucking shut it down or YouTube is.
You weren't here the last time we played one of his videos. He was like, well, I know TJ can't debate me alone because he needs like 10 people.
What?
It's also because he's not smart enough to run his channel by himself. Or his podcast or whatever.
You know what, Brett Keane? I'm sure TJ would be happy to debate you
Yeah.
one-on-one.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to come on, I mean, would you do it, TJ, one-on-one?
I'll be quiet the whole
Yeah, we
time.
won't say anything, Brett Keane. If you're so afraid of us jumping in, we will say nothing because we just love to. Because we don't even need to jump in. TJ can rip you to shreds by himself.
Dude, not only that, I'll tell you what, I'll go one further. I will get so obliviatedly drunk that I can barely think straight, and I will still whoop your ass in the
I don't know if you guys want to talk about it. It's the top 10 atheist fallacies by Buck King.
Oh, sure. That sounds wonderful.
top 10 list from Brett Keane.
Please subscribe.
Top 10 reasons
comment,
not
and
to
rate.
attack my
Fucking
family.
18 minutes long.
I know.
What is wrong with you, Brett?
Radio show. And today we're gonna
18
talk about
minutes of
the
this
top
horse
10
shit?
Common fallacies of
Okay, he talks so
atheism.
Then again, he
slowly.
does
Logic
talk so
and
slow. Hey, can we speed him
rationality
up?
and how they fail at every
I
single
don't
one.
know how.
You don't
You
even
suck,
have
Ben.
to be an atheist or an agnostic to be able to see the serious issues and problems and the constant
Come on.
TJ, don't attack
the
my
constant
family.
fallacies. Most people would agree on the religious side, as well as people of all different groups, that when dealing with an atheist is like dealing with a mental midget who has intellectual.
Wait.
Stop.
Pause. So he is going to go talk about logical fallacies, and then he launches to an ad hominem. Most atheists are mental midgets.
Mental midgets, yeah.
Golly!
So before he gets to his list, his fallacy list.
But Keane's bad, guys.
Bad.
He's bad.
Bad.
He's stupid.
Let's take a look at some of the fallacies, and we will give examples.
He's
We
going
are
to
going
show
to
us
speak
his
in
phallus.
simplistic language so everybody can understand what these fallacies are without all the mumble jumble.
Mumble jumble.
Ad hominem.
Oh my God, you
some-
just did that.
I know.
Wow. And these are not atheist logical fallacies. These are just informal logical fallacies. You see,
No, only atheists use them.
Yeah, definitely not theists.
Talking to some of these atheists, they're like mental midgets. Just don't understand.
Someone attacks the person
You
instead
just
of
did
the
this,
argument.
Brett Keane, you fucking
In simplistic
moron.
terms, whenever
that
you're
was an
trying
ad
to have a
hominem,
debate
Scotty.
about science or theology
give a
or
shit.
history, geography, archaeology, whatever the case might be, and the other individual feels like they're trying to push an agenda, and they feel like they're failing at it miserably, becoming insecure, non-confident within their own debate structure, beliefs,
Oh my
views,
God, this is just
ideologies.
garbage.
And then what they
This
do-
is total fucking garbage. He's just sit there and be like, when they become insecure, that I'm destroying them. It's like, Brett, can you not destroyed anything except a Big Mac?
A Big Mac.
Appeal to authority. Wow, religion is the ultimate appeal to
Religious
authority.
people.
What are you
And
talking
if it's
about?
not that,
all
then it's, they
all
feel
your
through the
almost
Bible
every
and then
fucking
state-
part of religious ideology is like God said so. So, I mean, that's the entire basis of your stupid fucking religion in the first place.
We
Is
should
it
have
appeal
crossed
to
out
authority?
atheism and put religion.
He doesn't have a religion. He's a theist.
Yes, he
He's
does.
a theist.
Yes, he does.
He's a theist.
He's a fucking Christian. He can say he
He's a
can do his mental fucking gymnastics and contortions, but Brett Keane is a fucking Christian.
No.
Some guy that I don't even know personally, like Christopher Hitchens or Richard Dawkins, said something about the Bible, therefore it must be true. Or look at who said this or who said that, the celebrity in the news or on a show. Who is most likely someone who doesn't have any traction or power anyway, but because the atheist perceives someone as an authority or a popular figure, they will use the individual as a way to try to make their point. This does not work. It's simple.
You don't even understand what an appeal to authority
God,
is.
he's so fucking stupid.
If someone like is using a Hitchens quote, they're probably using it because it actually, in and of itself, advances some sort of argument. You have to actually address the argument. Just because someone quotes someone doesn't mean that they're viewing them as an absolute authority. It's pretty silly.
TJ, stop attacking my family.
When a claim... Okay, here we go.
Stop
Claim
attacking
is
my
considered
family.
true because it hasn't been disproven, and also vice versa proven. The atheist will state, well, I don't see any evidence or information to prove the existence of God, therefore he does not exist. Or, because I don't like some
Wait a
of the
minute.
passage-
Hold on. I'm boggled by this. The very definition he has on screen is when a claim is considered true because it hasn't been disproven. That's exactly the arguments that he and his friends have made to us on a million times. You can't disprove God, so God must be real.
It's funny how he's basically been guilty of each fallacy.
That's why he added that or vice versa on there. But that's not part of the fucking definition. He added that so that it would actually, because he knew this. He looked at this and said, oh, well, I guess that describes me, so I'll add this or vice versa thing. But that doesn't even make sense.
You want
You should attack my family.
Here we go.
And me.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
No thanks.
Yeah.
He plays. some-
Atheists seek out God believers and use vote bots to downvote our videos. Bullshit.
Please support believers by thumbing this up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ah!
my name is Brett Keane.
Oh, my God.
TV Radio. A lot of people have been coming over to my comments board stating, "Hey, Brett, are you going to go on the Drunken Peasant show again? Are you going to go talk to the amazing atheist
What is this?
who
The
claims that he's
fucking-
willing?"
Well, wait.
This is like the manatee camera
Yeah.
angle or something.
The Drunken Peasants is Ben, TJ, and
Dude,
me.
I want
not,
pause
not
this.
just TJ.
I want them to
first off.
screen cap this and fucking Photoshop him into a manatee.
That's awesome. Make Butt Kane a man.
There he is.
Make him a manatee, folks.
5, 4, 3,
Peep.
2, 1.
People have asked if I want to be on that podcast again. Let me guess. His answer is going to be no.
Hold on, wait.
Let's see.
And by the way, there was an annotation on this video saying, "I'll go on the show if I get 1,000 likes." Yeah.
Oh, he's so pathetic.
There was an annotation on this video basically saying if I'll go on their show if I end up getting 1,000 likes for this video. Which, by the way, if you like this video that you're watching now, feel free to hit like.
Yeah, not his video.
No.
That shit.
All right.
God TV.
Dude, he'll
radio.
come. How many likes does it have out of curiosity?
Oh, I don't know. It was a while since I looked at it.
Was it 12?
12. That's too many, man.
He's trying to use like reverse psychology.
I'm going to make you guys like my videos.
Right.
Against your will.
Just to get on. Yeah.
That's almost like being like, if you hate my guts, give this video a thumb up.
He's trying to be a heel.
Dude, if you ever brought Brett Keane on again, you know he would try to bring a bunch of people on, and if you said no, they'd be like, okay, but then everything else would be, you guys ganged up on me.
That's why I'm not going to say a word. I'll just turn my mic off the whole time. But anyway, let's get on with this.
Yeah, let's actually hear what he has to say.
Talk to you one-on-one. It's not going to be 3 or 4 guys against you. So, is this something you're interested in? Well, it's something I've been contemplating. A lot of what's going on inside of me says, yes, do it. Another part of me says no, because the amazing atheist is a liar.
Checkmate, TJ.
Yeah.
The amazing
I'm
atheist.
sure he mixes some
He's a liar.
truths here and there with his lies.
Well,
but
you have to.
all in all, he's a
Look,
liar.
hey, Brett. All right, come on. First of all, we're both liars, so none of this like, he's a liar, I tell the truth. I mean, that's the biggest lie ever fucking
And
told.
he's kind of using the, well, he's lied about one thing, he'll lie about everything kind of argument. Like,
I mean,
slippery slope.
Fuck.
If he told one lie, he'll tell a million.
Who the fuck isn't a liar? Everyone fucking lies. The question is,
Brett Keane does not lie.
What was lied about?
Factual.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck? What? I mean, Brett Keane, you're gonna fucking say someone else is a liar? I mean, you're the biggest fucking liar, goddamn, on YouTube.
Didn't he post like
You're a notorious
Yeah.
liar. You're known for being a liar.
Didn't he post like lyrics to a bunch of like popular band songs, and he's like, I wrote these.
Yeah, he plagiarized poems. He plagiarized song lyrics. He was demonstrated to do these things.
I haven't seen the episodes with him, and like, what? I guess he got on the show and just got annihilated by you guys.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much, yeah. I'll agree
well,
to
no,
that.
I mean, like,
he's going to talk about he's going to talk about when he was on here, and
All
some
right.
of the things he says aren't very consistent with what had actually happened. And
What? You're lying.
The videos
What the
are
fuck,
up.
Ben?
The videos are up, so people can watch them.
so basically, he misrepresents a video that people can actually go watch for themselves.
You know,
Right.
Brett's memory is kind of, it's kind of bad because he's so used to changing all his channels and deleting all his videos, so he knows he can get away with shit, and then he does it with us, and it's like, well, dude, we don't just delete our channels every week, so
Hey, you know what?
there's actually a record. Sorry.
You know what?
I'll give you
I
an
think it is
example.
actually. I don't even think it's that.
But
I think it's like the episode of South Park where Cartman and Jimmy writes that joke,
Oh, okay.
and Cartman steals it, and
Yeah.
then gives him like in the flashbacks gives himself progressively more credit. I think Brett Keane has a similar psychology where he's not even lying. He just rewrites history instantly. Like even if something just happened, like it'd be like, oh well, it actually happened like this.
By the way, the video has 22 likes, is what the chat room's saying.
Hashtag Brett
Neat.
Keane is Cartman.
Anyway, let's get through this fucking video.
before I do that, I'll give you an example of something that I was a little shocked about that he was actually forthright with. I asked him on his live show, did you make fun of rape victims? And he said yes. I read off his comment that he made towards a rape victim on Twitter, and he admitted that it was true, what he had said to her. Horrible comment, basically stating that she got what was coming to her. Then I asked him, you're the one that made racial comments to people, right? You're the one that made the racist video towards me, attacking me over and over and over. And he said no.
Okay, so what he had actually did was he came on and gave us this recording that came to him scrambled, that he claims he somehow figured out how to unscramble to get the real voice behind it, saying that it was TJ. He asked us to play it on the air. We were able to play it, but not everyone was able to hear it. We were able to hear it, and on the video, everyone that watches the video can hear it. I don't really think it sounds that much like TJ, whatever.
Is it? He's still harping on about this thing where TJ threatened me and my family. He's still really trying to sell this line of bullshit.
But he's going to claim that we couldn't play it. We could play it. It was just they couldn't hear it while we were playing it, because at that point it was so early in the show we didn't have that capability at that point.
I see.
So he's kind of shooting.
Even though I
treating
showed him the
TJ like
record,
misogynist Bigfoot, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They were not willing to play it over the show live for everybody to hear, and most likely
That's bullshit. We did play it. You couldn't hear it. It's still there for people to hear. And you said
you
said you would apologize if it wasn't him, and I think you did apologize.
He did. He accepted
every single thing he's saying here is rebutted simply by going and watching that video.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a total distortion. It's a typical Brett Keane, I'm the victim, selective memory. I'm going to cobble together some half-truths into my own fucked up, deranged narrative that anyone can go watch. Our actual encounter with Brett Keane right now. It's available on this channel.
It's called Religion Debate.
Right.
I'll even post it on Facebook after the show.
I think it was something like episode, it was in the 20s or 30s.
Yeah, something like that.
It was one of the earliest episodes. I think it was actually the first appearance of G-Man, in fact.
Actually, it was.
So anyone can go watch that and see for themselves that Brett Keane's full of shit.
Because they didn't want to violate terms of service, but number two, they didn't want their audience realizing that the Amazing Atheist is in fact racist. So, since you lied on your show stating that you never made those remarks, not only am I going to show audio of you saying the crap that you did.
No. See, what he's about to show is not the same thing as what he was talking about back then. He was talking about an anonymous... Originally, he was talking about this anonymous audio that he got that was scrambled. What he's about to play is something from one of TJ's videos.
But I'm going to show video as well. You're going to have a damn hard time trying to convince people that it's nonsense. You're going to have to make it vanish like that of a banana. All right, here it is. Boom.
Seriously.
And a big middle finger that says, fuck your God, nigger. That says, fuck your God, nigger.
Yeah, so...
That is literally nothing to do. I mean, he's basically just trying to revise history for people who only casually look into something. So they go to his video and say, oh, well, actually...
And that's taken out of context as well.
Yeah, I mean, that clip is taken way out of context.
The funny thing is that I know he's not really this stupid, so you'd know he's just...
Yeah, right, he's just being disingenuous.
Right.
He's just trying to paint TJ in this evil,
It's
evil atheist that just hates everyone, is racist, misogynist. He just every pejorative you can think of, TJ fits the criteria.
Now, even though you've been exposed, my wife even pointed out that most likely your audience of little atheist minions are probably not going to care.
Look at yourself in the mirror, Brett Keane. Talk about exposed. How many times have you fucking lied? I mean, I would literally just like to compile a list of all the times Brett Keane has been found to be a fraud or a liar or a piece of shit. I mean, the list would fucking go out the door.
Well, now he's talking shit about all of our fans. like all the
I mean, like
3,300 people watching this video right now.
Everything he says is like he's just bold-faced lies.
God, this guy's such a lying
And it's
sack
not
of
like
shit.
it's not even good lies where people. This is why Brett Keane's channels continuously fucking are shut down, because it's not like he covers his trail in a clever way. He just does this like very superficial, like amateurish PR job that anybody can just go.
It's transparent.
I mean, you could just go look. You could just go look and see that he's distorting the facts.
Also, this guy is a false flagger. I mean, this guy is one of the worst possible people to call bullshit on anyone.
Personally, I don't think they would care if you even went out and murdered someone, because atheists don't have any kind of moral line in the sand. You could be racist. You could stick bananas up your bottom. You can sit there and pound on people all day, lie all damn day, and nobody will even care.
Yeah, let's
Brett,
just drop.
bring up the banana gate thing. They just constantly do, like it actually matters. What the fuck?
The funny thing is, like, I remember an old Brett Keane video where he was doing this like joke where he pretended he was sleeping, and he had this internal monologue running. And in his monologue, he started having like a fantasy about his wife fucking his ass with a strap on. And I mean, like, you could say it was just a joke, but I mean, at least back then, he apparently didn't have a problem with that. It was just like humorous, but now it's like, oh, that's immoral.
Right.
Well, yeah, an atheist are for murder and anything. Yeah, we have no morality.
I mean, I've only murdered 5 or 6 people in my entire life.
The same lame, tired
And I
arguments.
felt bad almost half the time.
So, anything else you want to say about him? Okay.
No, just I want to see the manatee pictures, the little photoshops.
Yeah, Brett Keane Manatee Contest.
The Brett Keane Manatee Contest to see who can do the best Brett Keane Manatee.
Here we go. These are the submissions for the Brett Keane Manatee Drawing Contest, for which there is no prize.
At all.
No. So, here we go.
He's a Sith?
Apparently.
I don't think Scotty can see it, can he? Yeah, he might as well comment on it here.
Yes, move it up to the
Brett Keane's. That's a good
Oh,
one.
it's sexy.
There's Brett.
I think TJ's popping a boner right now.
Yeah. Brett's stoned. He's a stoned manatee. All hail the Manatee King.
All hail!
Oh man,
That's an actual
awesome.
manatee with glasses and Brett Keane hair.
That's more I like that.
By the way, Brett took down that video with all.
Yeah, because it was a piece of shit. Who's that? Who is the squid there?
That's that woman that on Fox News is like, we need to kill them.
Oh right, that's not good.
That one's garbage.
You're garbage, sir. That might have been good if that was the first one we saw, but the standard has been raised. Slightly better, but almost the same. Almost the same, and it's kinda lame. I like that one, because they went through the trouble of altering his face and putting little manatee whiskers on him. Oh, that's pretty sweet. What am I stabbing there? Is
You're
that
killing
like,
a manatee.
I'm actually killing a man. I would never do that.
Stop attacking my family, TJ. That's a good
Why
one.
would you do that? I would never fucking kill a manatee.
Oh, that's awful.
Is that some like underwater Jesus statue?
Oh, the Illuminati, Brett Keane.
It's got Shanny is me and J Dubs. There's some sort of like cold going around in here where.
Yeah, everyone's fucking cold happening right now.
Sudden cold syndrome.
Oh my god, this cough just came out of nowhere. Don't know why it's happening. Strange. Cameras go off, the coughing starts.
Man, I've been afflicted by it.
Oh man, poor Scotty. I think he's got it real bad. Stop attacking my family, TJ Senpai.
It's cute.
It's cute.
Makes you want to fuck Brett in the ears. Oh, I don't even see Brett in that one.
I see his hair.
Yeah, they just put his hair on top. That doesn't work. It's
Yeah,
not close
fail.
enough. Oh, that's horrible, Ben. Did you do that? You did that
No.
one. Ben did that one.
Yeah, I did all of them.
Ben did them all. You got steadily better.
Oh,
he put Cena in it. I love it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I am the butt king. Bow to my jowls. You gotta love that.
Yeah.
The Photoshop job is pretty bad, but that's pretty funny.
The caption makes whoa.
Okay, this is terrible.
That's almost like that looks like if you just zoom in a little more, it's like a Nine Inch Nails album cover.
Yeah.
You know, zoom in a little more, turn it upside down, put another fucking Photoshop.
A lot of
filter
people
on.
just went to Google and grabbed the first like high quality image. I think we've seen this image about 10 times.
Yeah.
All right. I think
Best one of all.
I think this has run its course, Ben.
Okay.
If your drawing or Photoshop wasn't featured, we're sorry.
Blame TJ.
We're so fucking sorry.
Hashtag blame TJ.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
Ow.
TJ.
Yeah, pretty
TJ.
fucking
Before
cool.
this starts, TJ, please do not attack Brett Keane's family. Okay, buddy.
I would never attack Brett Keane's stupid, worthless family.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that, TJ.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I just got done watching.
Is it
about
TV or
10
is it
minutes
fucking
into
radio?
A video of Jacqueline Glenn talking about suicide and depression. She's basically sharing that
is
there's a loneliness, a bleakness, and emptiness within her. It's amazing whenever you look at her channel because there's literally tons and tons of videos where she's asking for donations.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on,
whoa.
hold on, hold on.
And the pot turned to the kettle and said, "You one black ass motherfucker."
TJ, remind me why Brett Keane became a theist? What was it?
Because he asked for donations, and more Christians gave him donations than atheists.
What was that? What was the key word there? You said donations?
Yep, donations.
Oh, huh.
Donations.
That kind of makes Brett Keane, what's that word? A fucking hypocrite. Oh.
I can't believe that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think
Brett Keane has such a short fucking memory. He literally calls people out on shit that he does himself all the time.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Brett Keane like finding one of his old videos and being like, "This guy's an idiot."
Asking for people to go to her different sites and buy her clothes and all this
Buy
kind
her
of stuff.
clothes.
Tons
Oh.
of videos having to do with attacking
Something's
and
wrong with
belittling
her. Oh.
Christians. Doesn't seem to care about the depression or the sadness that a God believer might be going through, just as long as she gets paid.
Yeah,
But she
all the
makes
curse
her
words.
That
videos and
callous
talks
fucking
about how
bitch.
sad life is, even though she's got like 200,000 subscribers. tons of
Oh, hold
How
on.
transparent, man.
Wow.
Even though she's got all these subscribers, well,
Jealous much?
okay, well,
I thought
these
Brett,
people
hey,
want to
Brett,
subscribe to her. It's an optional thing.
Brett, I'm gonna we were just watching a video about the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not covet. It sounded pretty bitter what you just said. How is she depressed? She has 200,000 subscribers. Like, oh wow, because all you need for happiness in life is a high subscriber count on YouTube. All your other problems just vanish into the wind once you get that high subscriber count.
Show TJ, like, I was classically depressed. Then I got a ton of subscribers and everything's fine.
People are always asking me, TJ, how did you get over your depression? It's like, well, I just got a bunch of subscribers on YouTube. The more subscribers you have, the better and more happy you are.
I can honestly testify she has not been sad one time.
Never.
Since getting a lot of subscribers.
All of
on
the
YouTube.
problems in my life just
gone.
fucking vanish.
9 out of 10 psychiatrists agree that getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube is the cure for chronic depression.
That's why Brett is so bitter, because we've, by flagging his channels and stuff, we've kept him from getting the hundreds of thousands of subscribers he needs to feel good about himself.
I don't
Well, that's
like
why,
this
me and Ben and TJ are on this channel, because, Ben's like, we're talking to TJ, like, TJ, how'd you get over all these problems in your life? He's like, well, if you guys were on a channel with over 100,000 subs, maybe you'd understand. So we're hoping we get there soon so we can understand, what true happiness is.
paid daily by atheists who are foolish enough to watch her videos. And then on top of that,
Guess we're
she
pretty
does
fucking
videos
foolish for
about
watching your shit.
pornography and sexual deviancy, and has young children who are watching this kind of stuff. She's no different, really, than all the other non-believers out there.
Who cares?
They all do these videos where they act narcissistic. They act like they're smarter than everybody. They act like they're...
I'm not a huge fan of her channel. I've seen some of her videos. I've never gotten the impression she's like, I'm better than you, Brett Keane.
I just think that's more, pot calling the kettle black there.
But, and another thing is...
He projects everything onto other people. It's so obvious.
I mean, like, anyone who says, like, I'm better than Brett Keane, like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter
So
who.
true.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter who it is. Like, if I went to the zoo and, somehow that one of the monkeys knew sign language and it signed to me, I'm smarter than Brett Keane,
I would agree.
I would sign back, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. He's so petty.
They're superior over anyone that believes in a God. But then there's that one day. There's always that one day, at least once every few months, where they do that video. You know the video I'm talking about. My life is miserable. It's horrible.
Because you
And
Brett Keane,
you've never
that's
done
almost
that?
every video he makes.
I know.
It's how he's a victim. How these atheists on YouTube make fun of me.
I've been so put upon, and I'm so sad and miserable.
Oh,
I have health problems.
I've got health
this dude is the
problems.
biggest
I've got
hypocrite.
Problems, and I need money to help me out.
He's got health problems, but he's smoking cigarettes all the time.
That's what I'm saying. He has health problems. He smokes. He obviously just eats fucking fast food all the time. Look how fat he is. It's like, maybe if you fucking change your lifestyle a little bit. No, it's nothing to do with me.
Don't make fun of Brett. He's awesome.
Make fun of fucking Brett all day long. It's so fucking easy. It's like fucking taking candy from a baby.
Which you do all the time.
It's true.
I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know why I commit the evils and the sins against the world that I do. Oh, can I have a hug? It's always the same thing. They will sit there and
I've
rock
never
and
done
roll.
that.
If
Nor I
a
think it's
Christian were to
most
make
people
a
I know
video
do
stating that they were depressed or suicidal or hurting, hell, the atheists out there have been known to make videos and comments suggesting that someone actually killed themselves.
No,
I've actually
no,
got a whole folder of videos.
The kill yourself comments are normally troll comments.
Another thing is, like,
and I'm sure Brett knows that because he's been around
Brett
the internet long enough.
Brett is sitting there making fun of her for making a video about being depressed while saying that it's atheists who do that. I mean, that's just nonsense.
Videos I've downloaded from atheists.
Don't attack
where
my
they
family, TJ. Stop attacking me, TJ.
actually
Brett Keane's
pointed directly at me.
family
Well, at
is
their screen, meant for me,
garbage.
though. Telling me to go kill myself.
It was probably trolling.
But
Get
they
over
have
it.
their
It's the
moments.
fucking internet.
I know he's doing like Anita Sarkeesian shit with this.
You know, it's funny because wasn't he just like a few minutes ago complaining about atheists always making themselves out to be the victims, and now here he is.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm so put upon. Poor Brett Keane.
It's funny, man. That last video that he put out, that was such utter bullshit. He ended up taking down.
Of course you did.
Because the next day on Facebook, I posted the video where we played the fucking scrambled audio and all that shit. So even that was bullshit alone. You know? I don't know. I guess he just doesn't think these things
Brett
through.
Keane is a fucking coward, too. He does this all the time. He makes these ridiculous videos, and then when he's called on it, he just removes them. It's like, no one forgot, dude. Our memory fucking span is not that short. We know what you fucking did.
Yeah. I guess that's why people now, they archive his channel.
They should.
Yeah. Yeah, because Brett Keane, there's so much shit that Brett Keane can deny now because the videos that proved certain things are no longer around. So anyone who wants to archive Brett Keane's channel,
I think
feel free to do so.
I have a fan theory.
Yeah.
I think the Beast is actually Brett Keane's son.
Ah.
Look at him, you know?
You
a
know
lot of
what?
similarities.
Yeah.
It was probably actually some fatherly advice. You know, the Beast was like, Dad, no girls want to fuck me. And Brett's
You're the
like,
beast. Come on,
Listen
buddy.
here, buddy. I'm the stallion and you're the beast. And you just need to tell girls they need to lower their standards. Just
Well-
like I told your mother, and I had to lower my standards too, but...
I had to promise her a lot of money. You know, she believed it, but by the time we were married, I told her I was a broke dick motherfucker. And then she was disappointed, but, you know, I just threw some shit about God and marriage in, so she's sticking around, even though I beat her. Which I think
the reason Brett Keane and his wife are together is because Brett Keane has like the hookup at Golden Corral or something.
he nods. They're like, "Ooh, extra rolls for them."
One time he pushed the manager at Golden Corral out of the way, and the guy's like, "You can eat here for free for the rest of your life." You know, and every time his wife thinks about leaving him, she's like, "Oh, but that Golden Corral,
Yeah.
And also, Brett Keane has like an unlimited McDonald's card. He just sued McDonald's and was like, "You know what? In lieu of payment, just give me an unlimited McDonald's card." And they were just like, "All right, that seems fair to us."
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next
Please
video. I think.
Subscribe, comment, and rate.
Out of the frying
Hello, ladies
pan
and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane
into
from
the
God TV
fire.
Radio. If you're
Is it in his bathroom or something? What's with all the echo?
He's taking a shit right now.
Well, hey guys.
He takes a shit by
Oh,
candlelight.
it's Butt King. Oh, yeah, I had taco. Oh,
Hey,
Mel.
TJ. Actually, do have a question for you.
Yep.
What do you think about Brett Keane's family?
You know, Brett Keane's family is probably one of the worst families in
Yeah.
history. I feel like they should just all be fucking punched. And Brett Keane does do that sometimes. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So you definitely want to insult his family.
Yeah, his family sucks. I feel like Brett Keane's family is probably one of the worst families in the history of the human race.
All right, good. Just want I was just wondering about that. Thank you, man.
Just to clarify,
Yeah.
Brett Keane's family is shit.
Okay.
Brett Keane's entire family, they're all garbage. Every last one. Total garbage. Total pieces of shit.
I know that's going to be used eventually.
Brett Keane himself is okay, but Brett Keane's family, they're all garbage.
an atheist,
Every last
then
one.
you cannot believe in free will. You cannot believe that
If
you
you
actually have some kind of
are-
choice or purpose.
It's
or
so
meaning in
echoey.
the universe. In fact, your entire existence is predetermined, predestined, according to your own worldview. If you believe that
Wrong.
you have no
Wait,
soul
wait,
and that
wait.
there is no God,
Wait,
there is
wait.
no...
He just said, according to your worldview, but how is that a choice? So you're saying I'm choosing my worldview, but then I have no free will. How does that make any sense?
Well, he's saying that if you're an atheist, you believe you have no free will. Only Christians can believe in free will.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying
But it's not even true
His own
anyway.
argument doesn't even follow, is what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, no. It's Brett Keane. What do you expect?
Okay, I just wanted to point that
You
out.
want shit to make sense? Go elsewhere.
Yeah, actually, I do want shit to make sense.
No.
That is what I want.
You want Brett Keane to make sense?
Sure, I wish Brett Keane would become more enlightened.
Well, then you're living in a fucking fantasy world.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen, but I said that I would be glad for him to actually get some fucking knowledge and actually be able to critically examine the world. Like he used to be able to understand all of these things, and suddenly he got some money and now he's retarded. You know what I mean?
He was retarded.
I mean, he was retarded even then, but I mean. I don't think anyone is beyond just total redemption. I think even Brett Keane could turn his life around. I'm not saying he had to become an atheist, but I mean, just stop lying would be the first thing. But that's neither here nor there.
beginning to the universe.
Lies are like oxygen to Brett Keane.
With a conscious decision, then you have to believe that you're simply a chemical without a soul. A soulless hamburger, I might add. Just simply reacting to your environment, chemicals reacting to chemicals.
What is this weird shit?
This
I don't
means
know,
that
there's
when
some music
Joseph
happening,
Stalin,
right?
Atheist, killed over 62 million people. He didn't actually kill anyone or take any life. He simply erased or removed chemicals. 62 million chemicals to...
Okay, so no one says that humans are like you're making it sound like there's some like a human is a chemical. They just say human beings are chemicals.
I am a chemical.
Which chemical are you, Scotty?
I guess I'll be carbon.
Okay, I'll be iron. What do you want to be, Ben? You can be zinc. You want to be zinc?
Zinc is fine.
Ben is zinc.
From A to zinc.
Fuck. I can't even continue with them. I try to give them a chance. But it's like...
You have to just believe you're just a giant chemical.
Yeah.
You're a chemical.
It's like,
you,
no,
Brett Keane.
Brett Keane, you...
These are more elements
You
than
have
chemicals.
no understanding of biology.
Yes, they are.
Doesn't
elements.
matter.
All right. Here's the Brett next Keane video.
Arguing it.
Charles Darwin, racist,
sure.
hallucinating junkie, who thought he was a monkey. That's the title of Brett Keane's video.
Please subscribe, comment,
I don't
and rate.
understand evolution.
Yeah, I'll give Brett Keane this. It is kind of an epic
Wait,
intro.
I never actually read this. This infringement of copyright is called fair use. It's not infringement of copyright.
I know.
It's fair use.
Don't call what you do infringement, Brett.
He's so stupid.
I mean,
Come on.
that it is infringement. If he's even admitting it's infringement, then it is.
It probably isn't though.
No, it's not. I'm just saying it's fucking funny.
It's just don't call what you do the crime and say it's okay.
That's like, someone.
You say this is not infringement.
It's like saying there's leeway in this law, so I'm violating the law, but it's okay. It's like, no.
It's funny how we're trying to help Brett Keane right now.
Okay, well, he's so stupid, you actually have to help him.
I feel sorry.
Even if, I'm saying, like, yeah, you pretty much have
It's
to
like
feel
if you
sorry
see like a
for him.
retarded little kid running into traffic and you grab him.
You're
and
like,
it's
stop.
Hey, you can't do that.
Huh? Yes! It's time for Jesus.
Da-da-da-da. Man, this fucking gets me pumped.
Yeah, Jesus! Yeah, Jesus! This is the YouTube God TV radio show with
your host,
Brett
fucking
Don't attack her.
Please support believers by thumbing us up.
Shut up.
Is that Brett Keane's family?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing a horrible
I want to
voiceover
attack
work.
them so bad right now.
This is their fucking
attacking
disclaimer at the beginning of their. I like how they say God believers. Brett Keane's the only one that uses that term. God believers.
I'm a God believers.
Usually
Like-
they say I'm a Christian. Usually they say I'm a Muslim.
He's not a Christian, but he has a picture
Of Jesus.
of Jesus. And his intro has
Dude,
Jesus. But he's
Stop. Just
I'm
fucking.
a God believer.
Just call yourself a fucking Christian.
No, he's not
I
a God
know.
believer. He's a God believers.
He's a theist that believes that Jesus was the Son of God. You're so full of shit, Brett. Come on, man.
YouTube atheists. Seek out God believers and use vote bots to downrate their videos.
It's funny, like he wanted to come on the show and we just annihilated him, and then that just kind of ended. That whole thing ended.
Thank you and God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you. And
Hello,
God
ladies
bless
and
Nice
you.
gentlemen.
kitchen, though,
My name
Brett.
is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Look at all the.
You know,
Mustard
back in
and
the day,
giant white
they
bread.
used to refer to people of different color as animals.
Hold on. So he's talking. He's saying that Darwin. Is that true that Darwin felt that people of other color were like beneath
I have
white
no
people?
I have no idea.
I've never heard of that before.
I've not heard
But
of
I
that,
can't speak whether or not that was true. I know that was like way back in the day.
Such racist attitudes would not have been
Right.
uncommon at that time.
They were not uncommon 200 years ago. I mean,
They really weren't even that uncommon at the beginning parts of
how
the 20th
long ago did Darwin
century.
live?
I mean, the civil rights movement was only in the fucking 1960s, for fuck's
I want to
sake.
look up when Darwin was alive. I don't even remember like the years when he was alive.
I know he was alive in the 19th century primarily. I think he was like, it was like the 18. He was like maybe born in like 1850 or 40 or.
He was
something.
born in 1809.
1809. Okay, I was off.
Died 1882.
Okay, 'cause I knew
So
someone was
he's
1882,
73.
so I was thinking that he was then, but okay, so I was off on that.
Yes.
So yeah, he was born at a time. I actually think when he was born, slavery was still
In the UK?
Yeah, it was still illegal in the UK.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I know they ended it way before it was ended here. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It was considered offensive. It was considered an insult. It was something that the human race used in order to demoralize humanity and to make one race of man lower than...
Brett Keane's been playing the race card a lot lately. You know, he was saying TJ's racist because he said the N-word in context, or... I don't even know what you said. I think you were joking. You didn't call anyone...
What's it matter? I mean, like, yeah, Brett Keane's always doing that. I don't know why. I don't know if he thinks, like, he's going to get some, like, big minority audience.
It's funny because...
Or something.
His video was so full of shit, we totally debunked it because he was like, this is the video that I'm talking about. And it was like a totally different thing. Like, And he thought that the thing was is that he thought that when we played it, it never aired. The thing was is that he just couldn't hear it because we weren't set up right for people on Skype to hear what we were listening to. We hadn't figured that out yet. So we played it and we heard it, and anyone listening on our side would have heard it. So
It's so hard to even explain this. Because, I mean, he's such a liar. And
I'm
he'll
trying
just,
to like explain his lie.
He'll just, but it's you see how complicated it is.
It is.
It's like it's
How
a
can you
bait
even
and
remember
switch.
this
It's
shit?
basically a bait and switch. He came on our show. He presented one audio stream, and we said, "No, that's bullshit."
I believe he apologized to you.
Yeah.
In that conversation.
And then later on, he's talking about the same incident, but then he shows a different clip,
Brett,
that was from my YouTube channel that had nothing to do with what we were originally talking about. It's like, yeah, see, here he is doing it.
Wait a minute.
I could be wrong, but I believe Brett apologized to TJ.
Wait a minute, guys. Do you actually expect me to believe that Brett Keane was disingenuous?
It's hard to
You're to
believe that.
sit here and tell me that Brett Keane might have.
I see that mustard
been
on
a
his
little
table,
bit-
and it makes me really want to eat a sandwich with mustard on it.
Mustard is delicious. A lot of people don't like it, but it's my favorite.
Anyone who doesn't like mustard is fucking stupid.
I'll tell you what,
and should
like
be shot.
mustard.
I think
is
he had
the-
to shoot himself from this angle.
Mustard
to
is the
hide up
only
mustard
condiment
stains.
that's like 0 calories.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
It's made
Well,
from
except for like
seeds.
Dijon mustard, that has like 5 calories or something like that.
5 calories is too much.
No.
Can't go overboard on the calories there, Ben.
Scotty lives purely on oxygen.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
And
a
sunlight.
delicious snack.
And
That
sunlight.
of another race.
A plant.
We all know this, and during Darwin's time, during the time of his hallucinations and consistent
What was he hallucinating?
use of marijuana,
This is
Hold on.
Hold
Aren't
on.
there videos of Brett smoking weed? Are
This
there
is-
not videos of Brett smoking weed?
Oh, Brett's a liar. Brett is not even. He knows he's lying right now.
Or was that
Darwin was
what was that
smoking
in the
lots
pipe
of
that he was
marijuana.
smoking in the one video? It's funny because
That was a tobacco pipe, Ben.
I like that we cover Brett Keane because he tries to erase history, and now when he tries to lie about shit, people can just go back to the videos that we
Darwin-
played of his
Darwin was just
and
a pot smoking
and
hippie
see
guy.
that whatever he's lying about now, you can go back and verify that.
Okay, Ben.
Because
Okay.
Brett was very good at getting rid of older stuff.
Okay, Ben, but Darwin was a pot smoking hippie. Yeah. So you haven't
So
really refuted that.
he hallucinated. I don't know what kind of weed Darwin was smoking.
The
but
origin
I'd
of
like
the
to get some.
yeah, the origin of the species.
I'd like to get some of that shit.
Origin of lies. Origin of lies. Ben, stop attacking my family.
and also his night terrors, he proposed that we actually came from monkeys. That we actually are all
No, not monkey.
Another idiot that does not understand the theory of evolution.
He does understand it, though.
We
is the
come
problem.
from apes, not
Because you know what? Like back in the day when Brett Keane was an atheist, he would refute this exact point, and he understood what he was saying. So did he get dumber? Is that all? I mean, like,
Dude, Brett Keane went full retard. Let's just be honest.
He's basically. I mean, he's not even full retard. He's just a huckster.
I'm just waiting for.
But he's not
someone-
even good at it.
I'm waiting for someone to send me the video of Brett Keane debating Brett Keane.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So you think Brett Keane is just lying?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Then why does he do it? You think it's because
Does he?
he's not more successful, is what I'm saying.
I
So why?
can't see how he's.
Do you think he's
making
doing it to
money.
like eBay more or something?
I just think that he wants someone to respect him and listen to him and think of him as an influence, and he knows he can't get it in the atheist community, so he's just trying to get it from the Christian community.
So it's ego stroking,
right? He just wants his little ego cult of Brett Keane, but literally no one is buying it. at
Even
this point.
G-Man got smart to Brett Keane.
Right,
Dude.
because he's so transparent.
Ben, I remember like one time like me and teacher were like it was like maybe it was pretty much right when she got big on YouTube. Like he started getting traction. He passed Brett Keane, and suddenly Brett Keane made this attack video on TJ like, "You stole my thunder," and like I was gonna be the biggest atheist on YouTube, and you took that from me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! So much butthurt.
Do you remember that, TJ?
No, I don't even remember
So
it.
Because it was like
much
TJ was like
butthurt.
taken aback, or he wrote a blog, or he did something. Because I remember TJ's like, Because TJ actually, like, I guess, kind of communicated with Brett Keane a little bit, and was like, "Yeah, I think this guy makes these atheist videos," and I kind of like, want to do the same thing. And Brett Keane was just tearing TJ to shreds, like, "You're not better than me," kind of shit.
Wow. He was
classically butthurt.
intimidated.
Basically. The classic definition of butthurt.
Back in those days, me and Brett were both chasing Captain Awesome, though.
Really, Captain Awesome was number one.
He was the number one atheist that I could think of at the
Wow.
time.
And then was his downfall just the whole video thing?
Oh yeah, he was.
So he was the head of all you guys, like.
He wasn't the head.
A head is what I meant to say.
I think I passed him before that happened, actually. But for a long time, that's who we were chasing. We were chasing Captain Awesome, trying to get there.
You remember the people making
and actually,
sock accounts for him?
When every time I started approaching him, people would make sock accounts and subscribe back to him because they didn't want me to pass him. But eventually,
Really?
eventually there was nothing they could do, and I just passed him.
And were you like in the tens of thousands back then?
It was like he had like
remember how many it was.
25,000. TJ
Yeah.
had like 20,000. He finally passed him.
Animals. Well, one of the interesting things is if we look back through history, we will see that anytime humans looked at other humans like they were animals, nothing more than reacting chemicals, nothing more than soulless hamburgers or skin bags, it made it easy for them to target, enslave, kill, murder. Because if you're not a human being...
And there's none of that in the Bible, of course. None of that whatsoever there.
God said it was okay to do it, TJ.
Oh, I forgot.
Man, then it's real easy to destroy you. It's real easy to go to war with a nation or country or get on a boat, head over, take someone away from their tribe and family, beat them, pound them, get them on a ship, and then sell them off into a sell trade.
Okay, what? Is he trying to say, like, slavery comes from atheism?
Yes.
Slavery is specifically allowed by the Bible.
You think the white Europeans that went to Africa and got the slaves and brought them to the Americas were atheists?
Oh, yes, I do.
Also,
really
that
think
wasn't the primary way of getting slaves. They didn't go inland, grab the slaves. There was other people who would actually sell slaves to them. They were slavers.
Right.
You know, so
I'm
I mean,
a Christian.
obviously it was still wrong of them to
I'm
be
sorry, I'm
buying
not a
slaves to
Christian.
begin
I'm a
with.
God believer.
But it definitely, and it was done by mostly Christians. Christians were the people
Yes.
traveling for like the Crusades and things like that.
God believer. They're not Christians, guy. They're God believers.
And plenty of pagans. and
God
people
believers.
practiced slavery. The Romans, the Roman Empire was built on slavery.
Pagans are cunts, Scotty. God believers are where it's at.
Theists.
Plenty of religious people have endorsed slavery, and the Bible endorses slavery.
Ambiguous theists, Scotty.
The ambiguously gay theist.
Because, well, they're nothing but animals, right?
Yeah.
That's what Darwin said. Now,
Fucking
if we
Darwin.
open up to the book of Genesis, we can see that
We're nothing
there was
but
one
dirt
man
in
and
there,
one
actually.
woman, Adam and Eve in the book of Genesis. It teaches us that every human being came from
Featuring Phil
a
Collins.
single mother and father.
Not every human being, because Eve was a human being and she just came from a rib, and Adam came from the dirt. So not every human being, according to your story.
Yeah, not only that, but when Cain slew Abel, when he was cast out, he found a town. So obviously that town wasn't all filled with his brothers and sisters.
Adam took a shit in the woods somewhere, and the town just kind of like grew out of it.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
Humans were easier to create in those days.
Yes.
They just popped out of dirt, ribs, poop.
shit.
Yeah. I prefer poop, Ben.
Single
This is a
cosmic
family
brother
show,
and
Ben.
sister.
Hold on. It is?
This is a fucking family show, Ben.
It is?
Yeah. You piece of poop.
And that's how humanity came to be. Nowadays, we see that as religion is removed
And actually,
out of the
if any of
school,
you guys out there
and the
have
evolutionist-
kids, you should put this on, like, in their room as they try to go to sleep at night.
Yeah. They'll learn good vocabulary from it, like, oh my god, mid-90s Kevin Nash.
Yeah, kids need to see that sort of thing.
Fuck yeah.
They really do. I
But
look pretty awesome in that
Notice that teenagers are acting more animalistic.
Oh my
There are
God.
teenagers
What?
all
No.
over
Oh my
YouTube who
God.
record
Based on-
their classmates
Shut
beating
up.
the
Based
living
upon your
shit
anecdotal
out of their
evidence.
teachers.
Okay, violent crime rates are down. Violence is down in general. If you look at the murder rate 500 years ago and compare it today, even compare it to 100 years ago.
It's down even if you look at it from 20 years
Yeah.
ago, for fuck's sake.
5 years ago, 10 years ago. I mean, overall, there's places in the U.S. that have seen some rises, like some cities. But the overall trend is that violent crimes are going down, murder rates are going down. It's actually due to things like social media and Xbox and shit like that because people are distracted.
No one has time to murder anymore.
Yeah, like, man, I'm on Twitter right now. I'll murder him later.
Pounding their principal just for taking
Pounding
their cell
him.
phone away because they were
Pounding
texting their
him.
girlfriend saying, "Hey,
Yeah,
baby."
so we know kids were never violent before
Hey,
that.
baby. Hi there, baby.
It's the stallion.
I'm gonna pound your
I'm the
principal.
stallion.
Anyway, here's the next video, and the intro will speak for itself.
Please.
Haven't we suffered enough,
comment,
Ben?
and rate.
Man,
Shut up, TJ.
we just had to slog through
Time
a
for
fucking...
the greatest YouTuber of all time. The one, the only, Brett Keane! With Jesus. TJ, I think you have to admit this is probably the best intro of all time.
No.
Oh, it is, TJ. You don't know anything. TJ, I'm gonna ask you, TJ, please do not attack Brett Keane's family in this video.
Atheists seek out God believers.
Oh, I love
and
this
use
one.
vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by thumbing
Yeah,
us up.
thumb ups.
Thank you, and God
Everyone,
bless.
thumb up right now for Brett Keane's video. You'll
Yeah,
find his videos and thumb
everyone thumb up our video.
Ah, it's garbage.
Atheists seek out
Hello,
God
ladies and
believers
gentlemen. My name is Brett
so they
Keane
can
from
downvote their
God TV
videos.
Radio.
Oh, what? He's so
I was
articulate.
looking at some different scientific
Uh-huh.
studies out there, some research that had been done.
No, you
that
weren't.
shows that an American poll was made, and it suggested that atheists are considered the least trusted in America.
Rightly so.
Now, this was done a couple years back, but it still holds true today that Americans believe that atheists are actually considered a lower trusted minority than that of even rapists. Now, I disagree with it. And the reason why I disagree is because I don't like rapists any more than I like atheists. I think either way you're going to get screwed against your will.
Wow. Yeah,
Brett
he
Keane.
went there.
Silver tongue devil.
There's...
blistering.
You don't even need... Like, what's the point of having commentary about that? That's just like, it speaks for itself. Just, let it stand.
Most atheists that I have met and personally experienced believe that abortion is cool.
What do you mean personally
They will
experienced?
Oh, yeah,
actually make
abortion
videos
is-
saying,
abortion is
"Hey,
wonderful."
You should get an abortion today. It'll be fun. Just watch Jacqueline Glenn's
Yes,
videos.
the video is not satire at all.
Right. Yeah,
It's
take it
serious. She was serious. She's like, time to get an abortion right now.
Yeah,
I wish I was a girl so I could get abortions.
Yep.
I want to get pregnant so I can just abort. I want to have the Guinness World Record for most abortions.
Well, sorry, TJ. It's not going to happen, buddy.
I should go to one of those doctors that can like give you like quintuplets and shit.
Yeah, fertility doctors.
Yeah, like some of the fertility doctors
can
that
abort
can
them
like,
all.
Yeah, so I can just have like a mass abortion.
Because abortions are pretty fun.
I'll get like 8 babies at a time. I'll have octuplets and I'll just abort them over and over again so I can have the world record for most aborted babies.
They believed that anyone that is not fully functional or developed should be put to death.
Well, if that was the
means
case,
any
I'd be arguing for you to be
disabled
put to
child,
death.
That means any autistic
But I'm not,
child.
so.
That means anyone who might suffer from retardation. If you're not fully developed and you're nothing but a collection of cells without a soul, which is everybody according to the atheist, then you deserve to die.
All right, so just a poll of the atheists in the room. Scotty, do autistic people and Down syndrome people and all those should they all be put to death?
Of course.
So Ben,
No.
you're gonna say no?
Wow.
No.
Ben?
Well,
are
Ben
you-
is obviously not a true
Ben's
atheist.
crazy.
Because I support it as well. Kill them all. Just kill all the retards.
Kill all-
Start with Brett Keane and his family.
Kill all theists, basically.
Kill everyone.
Just kill everyone.
Just kill everybody.
Every human should just be dead.
Because what the fuck is the point?
Every animal,
I
plant,
say
anything living, just dead.
As an atheist, I say blow up the entire world.
I support
and
that.
kill everyone because fuck them.
Okay.
They're just pieces of shit. They're just collections of cells.
Let them die. I say, genocide them all.
Let them all die, I say.
Mass fucking genocide.
I would like to
bitch.
mention Brett Keane's family sucks.
And should be killed by atheists.
By atheists.
By atheists.
The atheist cult kills Brett Keane's family in a terrorist attack.
And let's not forget what happens whenever you make atheist an authority or even a political leader. What happens to folks? A lot of people get dead real quick. A lot of people get put to sleep permanently.
Yep.
Throughout the history of the Soviet Union, 1922 to 1991, Soviet authorities suppressed and persecuted various forms of Christianity to different extents, depending on the particular era. Soviet policy, based on the ideology of Marxism, Leninism, made atheism the official doctrine of the Soviet Union. Marxism has consistently advocated the control, suppression, and the elimination of religious beliefs. The state was committed to the destruction of religion and destroyed churches, mosques, and temples, ridiculed, harassed, and executed religious leaders.
He's just like...
So if atheists are going to be blamed for basically the Soviet Union's actions, do we get to blame Christians for the Crusades and every other bad action that Christians have ever taken, or Muslims, or any other theist? We're just, okay, so the Nazis, did that for God, so we're blaming Christians now.
What about the fact that the Roman Catholic Church had a treaty with the Nazis?
Or the fact that the Roman Catholic Church basically supported child rape, pedophilia.
What about Ivan the Terrible, by the way? That was another Russian leader prior to the Soviet Union's formation who murdered tons of people, actually went to villages and killed men, women, and children, all in the name of Christianity. So, are we going to say, oh, well, that's... we don't blame all religion for that. We might say religion was a factor in that. I don't think atheism was a factor here, though. I think that this was primarily motivated by communism and the fact that, when the state becomes a religion, it's competing against other religions. They don't want you to have a God not because they want you to be rational. They don't want you to have a God because they want to be God in your eyes. It's a very different motive than modern atheism.
It's basically a total authoritarian, totalitarian state. You have no freedom. The state controls every aspect of your life. So obviously they don't want you going to a church or in some place that you can hear dissenting views from that.
Flooded the schools and the media with atheistic teachings and generally promoted atheism as a truth that society should accept. The total number of Christian victims of this...
He's such a fucking mouth breather. Dude's breathing out of his mouth constantly.
Soviet state atheist policies has been estimated to the range between 12 to 20 million. Atheists don't believe in the Bible, therefore they don't believe in all 10 commandments. Love God with all your body, heart, and soul.
That's none of the... Wait.
It's not a commandment.
Love God with all your heart, body, and soul. That's not a commandment.
No, I believe that was... I think that's from the Sermon on the Mount.
Yeah, that's not one of the 10 Commandments.
Not one of the original 10 Commandments. I think Jesus presented it as a new commandment.
Right, but then it would be the 11th commandment.
Yeah, basically.
But he said
and love your neighbor as yourself.
Yeah.
So you love God with your heart, mind, body, and soul, and love your neighbor as yourself.
By the way, that rule, often called the Golden Rule, is well, no, the Golden Rule is do unto others. You have no idea.
Yeah.
I thought that was the one he brought up as the additional commandment. Actually,
I don't believe so, but I'll have to.
All right, well,
we'll have to look that up.
We don't have a Bible here, but
I can look it up. But I'll play a little bit more of this and check that out.
All right, sure.
Don't kill, don't do any of the naughty things, don't covet your neighbor's goods, don't commit adultery, don't cheat on your wife, husband, whatever the case is. So
okay,
they
Brett,
don't make a very good partner, and they definitely don't make a good friend.
As a God believer, you should know that atheists reject that notion, and furthermore, atheists simply just say there's no evidence of any of this. And you could say, oh, well, they don't believe in the Bible. Why would we believe in the Bible? That's just stating the obvious. But it doesn't mean because atheists don't believe in the Bible or the Quran or any sort of holy book, doesn't mean atheists are automatically immoral. And it's like, oh, let's just go kill people. Let's just do whatever. Because there's a lot of atheists in America. Why aren't they all just raping, pillaging, and killing and doing whatever they want?
Well, here's a better question. If atheists are less moral and more likely to be these murderous people, then why are we a disproportionately small number of prisoners. I think the atheist population in prison is 0.7%. It's nearly 10% in the general population of atheists, non-believers, non-religious. So why would that be? You know, if atheists were more violent, you would expect to see a higher number of atheists in prisons than you do in general society. If 10% of society is not religious, then you would expect to see, if it had no effect at all, then you would see
atheists are good at not getting
10%
caught.
of people in prison
They're good at not
would be
getting caught.
atheists.
They get away with it.
So you're just saying we're smarter. Okay. I could deal with that. We're just really good at murder. We're always framing Christians for it.
Yeah, we stereotypically kill everyone. We never get caught. So when you see the shows with unsolved mysteries and shit, it's all atheists, basically.
They suck. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
They suck.
They suck.
Have a good one.
They
My name is Don
suck.
Keane.
We love you. God bless. Hope you continue watching.
All right, next one.
All right, so hold on. Now that we're about to watch Brett Keane, I think you'll be more amenable to my whole killing people is okay argument.
Oh, look! It's almost like they're trying to have like Brett Keane in the background.
All right, I'm going to skip this.
It's looking more, you notice that like this Christ intro is getting more satanic as time goes on. Like it's starting to look more and more evil.
I thought for a second Brett Keane was going to put himself behind the image of Jesus or something.
Yeah, Brett, you should just superimpose your face onto Jesus.
They didn't do it. I was like,
that
oh.
shit was darker than the Undertaker's entrance at
Right,
WrestleMania.
you know?
Yeah.
Brett Keane is like, you know, he's becoming, like, when it first started, it was kind of like friendly looking. Now it's just getting meaner and meaner. I think he's evolving into a darker character, you know?
Fuck, man, how long is this thing?
It's forever, man. Jesus Christ, how long is his fucking intro? You know what, Brett? Let me just explain something to you. When you have this, like, big, epic intro, like, the thing that it's an intro to should actually have some quality to it.
It is kind of a cool intro, too. I'll
Right.
even give him that.
It is, and then it's like, it's this big, epic intro for this fucking very mild,
Do it on a
stupid
webcam.
shit.
It's like explosion!
Okay, he
Pyro and Ballyhoo!
he's not-
Pyro and Ballyhoo!
Hi, this is Brett Keane.
You got, like, Jesus rising from the grave or some shit.
Dude, he's not-
lightning and thunder, and then, you know, the actual delivery is then you cut to a fat guy with gray hair sitting in front of a fucking webcam going, I'm Brett Keane. That's like, how is this an intro to that? Fuck.
Oh, by the way, one of the fans of the show told me that we've ruined manatees forever for them because they thought manatees were cute. But now when they look at them, they see Brett Keane.
I'm sorry. You know, it's just the risk you take. You know, when you listen to people make jokes, eventually a joke is going to ruin something sacred in your life. It's just the fact of, if you want to be amused, you gotta fucking just live with the fact that certain things you love will be destroyed through sheer mockery.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and I have to say that I'm extremely ashamed of myself. I am disgusted with myself.
That's good.
I
Wow.
can't tell you how many times I sat with Christians in private as well as hangouts where I supported LGBT rights. I even did videos on my God TV Radio YouTube channel where I stated that, hey, we should be more liberal, more open about homosexuality and lesbians. We should be more liberal towards transgenders and transsexuals. And I stated repeatedly, these are good people. They're people who deserve to have their rights. But then something crazy happened.
So what do you think it was? I mean...
Something crazy happened?
Like gay people that hate gays started paying him more money or
I think
something?
the evil gay squad broke into Brett's house and attacked his family and sodomized Brett, and he's like, oh my god, I see the true dangers now.
No, I think what happened was Brett was in an airport restroom and he was
Tapping
his foot under the stall, and then the guy's like, yeah, and then he came in the stall and saw Brett, and he's like, never mind.
He's like,
and
come
then
on,
Brett
dude.
was so like, Brett was so sad from being rejected even as like a cheap bathroom fuck that he just hates gay people now.
Thing that's been happening repeatedly, and I think I'm about damn fed up with the nonsense. The LGBT decided, as well as the atheist community, to attack Christianity in a really disgusting, horrible way.
Oh,
and I
no.
can see from the comments as well as the video that they did recently that they have no respect whatsoever for Christians, Muslims, pagans, or Jews, or anybody.
No one.
I don't think
Not
that
even
there's
themselves.
any reason anymore why I should be liberal or open to any of these individuals with stuff like this.
Hi, I have this problem maybe you guys can help me out with. I have this sexual attraction to Jesus Christ. Every time I see his hot body, gorgeous face, I get sexually aroused. Do you think when he comes back, he can come over my house and have sex with me? I want to suck on his godly cock as I cradle his godly balls. I want to feel his godly cock up my tight asshole. I want to feel him thrusting in and out of my ass. I want to serve Jesus as my master and be his sex slave. Just thinking about it makes my cock rock hard.
This guy likes Jesus.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand.
He
the
really
problem.
likes Jesus.
You know what? There have been people, even Christians, that have admitted being sexually attracted to Jesus.
Sure. Jesus is sexy.
Well, I mean, he's like half naked.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a
Yeah.
very... The cross can be a very sexual image. I mean, you
Yeah.
know... Jesus is you know, up there. He's all, like, lithe
You
and shit.
you fap to the cross a lot, huh, TJ?
Yeah, and, you know, he's up there and he's all tortured and shit, and it's like,
touching me.
You know.
When do we get to eat Jesus?
Jesus is pretty sexy.
So this is the reason Brett Keane hates
This
gay
guy.
people, because this guy, who doesn't even totally seem serious.
Doesn't really seem very serious at all.
Yeah, not at all.
But, no, Brett Keane hates him because this guy. But the thing is, like, these gay people are attacking Christianity. I'm like, I think Christianity kind of started it. I mean, you know, I don't get it.
Nah, what are you talking about? Just because their holy book just tells them to basically be assholes to these kinds of people. That doesn't mean anything.
And I don't even know, like, really what the fuck he's even talking about.
Okay. I mean, he's so boring, but I guess we could take a look.
It's about... If you think he's that boring, we can skip it. But it's
I
up
kind
to
of
you.
want to see how bad it is because of the way you built it up. So.
Do you want to know the title?
Sure.
It's called "I Hate Fake Sex in Movies."
Okay. I mean, that sounds like it could be funny. Like if someone who was funny did it. I'm assuming it's not going to be funny because it's Brett Keane.
You want to skip the intro?
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck the intro.
We've watched it.
Fucking da 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 da. The final Jesus.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and I think that many of us have our own pet peeves, don't you? Every one of us has that one or three or maybe even many things that just annoy the shit out of us and make us want to crawl the fucking wall. Well, one of the things that gets under my skin quicker than you can say poison is fake sex and movies.
Okay, like really? That's something that irritates you that much?
Well, he said it's just a pet peeve.
He fucking snores while he talks at the same time.
I can't stand it. My wife and I, we love watching movies. We enjoy watching true stories, drama, thriller, suspense. Sometimes when we're really fucking bored, we'll even watch a horror movie. Now, some people will be like, bored? Then you'll watch a horror movie? Yeah. Because unfortunately, most horror flicks are usually B-rate, right? We're talking low-budget type of films. The only type of scary...
Yeah, it's like...
low-budget type of films. Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Low-budget type of films.
Oh, my God.
movies I enjoy watching, if I'm going to sit down and watch something, is Freddy Krueger, maybe even a couple of reruns of Jason Voorhees. But if you're going to watch like a good scary movie,
Reruns
I'd
of
watch
Jason Voorhees. It's such a
reruns. What the fuck are you
first
talking
of all,
about?
there's no
Was
reruns of
this
a movie.
Leave It to Beaver
I
or
mean,
something? What the fuck?
And they're not called Jason Voorhees. It's Friday the 13th, dude.
I watch reruns. Yeah, like like in between the Brady Bunch and Andy Griffith.
I watch reruns of Jason Voorhees. Yeah, it's the old Jason Voorhees show. Let's see who Jason's gonna kill this week, kids.
Yeah.
Jacob's Ladder, Jeepers Creepers, and there was even this one a while back called Predestination with the Ethan Hawke that was kind of cool.
The Ethan
I'm not
Hawke.
sure if
Did he say the Ethan Hawke? With the Ethan Hawke. It's like I'm pretty sure that he's not a the, like, it's just we don't put the before people's names usually.
What the fuck is he even talking about? Like
he's meandered off of the topic at this point.
that was really scary, if not fucking twisted and strange.
Okay, you were talking about sex
But the thing
scenes.
that
Let me help you
bothers
out.
me in movies the most, if
Okay,
we really
yeah.
get down
Get back to it.
is fake sex.
Okay, fake
I don't
sex.
like movies where they take 10, 20 minutes up of the film.
What?
Usually, your
I've never
standard
seen.
movie-
Yeah, a 10-minute.
I've never
sex
seen a
scene?
10 or 20 minute sex scene in a movie that I can think of. Like,
That's not pornography.
yeah, I mean, like a porn movie or like some like really weird fucking independent art film, like, and then the two characters fuck for 20 minutes straight,
Yeah.
But you don't see that, like, in movies. Fake sex scenes, I mean, usually they last like maybe a minute or two, and if you're watching like a PG-13 sex scene, then it's just like a lot of like sheets
That's
and
what I was just gonna
pillows,
say.
like in strategic places.
If you don't like it, they have this thing called a rating system where they rate the movies, so you can see what the movie's rated before you watch it. You don't have to see the fake sex scenes that bother you so
Why
much.
would it bother you? I mean, just get the fuck over it.
It runs about an hour, 20 minutes, maybe an hour and 30 minutes, and then they decide to take that interval, you know what I mean? About 15 minutes or 10 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes.
Or
of
maybe even like 2 minutes.
the actors
Maybe like-
pretending to have sex, and then they go through the whole motions where they point the camera at their legs or their feet. You might even see Mel Gibson's ass, or
Whoa! You might even see
Mel
that
Gibson's
supple,
ass.
that supple Mel Gibson.
You
ass.
might say Mel Gibson's ass.
you might get to see Melanie Griffin's just a touch of the bush and everything.
Touch of the bush.
He sounds like he enjoys explaining it.
Yeah, for something he hates so much, he's like, he became. Do you notice he became like 1,000,000% more eloquent once he got to the part he actually wanted to talk about?
Is he like coming up with a scene right now? I mean, Mel Gibson and Melanie Griffith, did
Yeah,
they do a scene together ever?
I don't know.
Or is he just like coming up with
I think
this
he's
shit?
coming up with it.
He's like,
And you see a little bush, and you see Mel Gibson's ass, and you see it bobbing up and down.
Yeah.
Bob, bob, bob. Oh.
And it's like, what is the point of this? Why?
It's to show
Why
that they
do
had
need
sex.
To show this, because it seems to me that
Why do they need to show this? Oh my god.
This is the thumbnail to the fucking video too.
Yeah, this is the only. It's just this throughout.
Clickbait.
This is a face Brett Keane has never seen.
An O face
in his life.
up to the mystery of the imagination. That's the whole point of movies anyway. It's an escape. It's a way to...
Okay, well then, by that logic, every scene could just be that. You could just use your imagination, and you could just be like a guy sitting down at a table and being like, "Man, remember them time those dinosaurs chased me? That shit was crazy." Use your imagination, folks. We ain't gonna show it.
Take you away from reality for a little while so you can actually enjoy like an action flick. And it's fine. You don't have to have the fake sex with romance. I know there's some guys out there that are fucking lazy pigs that don't know the difference between love and actual sex.
Calling other people pigs while you're fucking snorting in the microphone? I mean, goddamn. Can you help me find truffles, Brett? Ben's dying, folks.
Sex. There's no correlation. Sex is something that's pleasurable, and for most, we realize it's reproduction. It can be something that can be very enjoyable, but how is it enjoyable
I wouldn't
watching
know.
it on a screen between two strangers who are not even actually doing it in the first place? And
Well, I mean, they're actors,
I mean,
so
yeah, it's
they're
like
acting.
Yeah, I mean, like they're doing that for the same reason you fucking show a scene of like two people fucking eating food or walking down the street or anything else that fucking human beings do. It's a goddamn movie. If they feel like there's some need for a sex scene to be in it, even if it's just like, maybe the audience wants to see these people naked, then what the fuck is your problem? Just die.
don't even get me started on people who actually spend time watching porn. I remember talking to an
Like
atheist
you
a while
all the
back.
time? No one believes that Brett Keane doesn't watch porn, Brett Keane.
No, Brett Keane does not watch porn.
Brett Keane is the most... Just anyone who looks at him knows that he fucking, pretty much eats and breathes porn.
He does not watch porn. He just, he's a God believer.
Yeah, he believes in God. He might believe in God, but God is watching him jerk off.
Can I
to
hang out?
fucking
He said that
extreme
while
quantities
he was
of
at
porn.
work, his girlfriend
Porn.
would basically do her deed while
Do
he was
her
doing
deed.
his thing at work.
Jitter
And then he would
diddly
come
do.
home and everything would be fine. He claimed to have an open relationship. Well, I found out recently that the guy's relationship fell apart, even though he argued up and down with me. But Brett,
See, listen to this anecdotal bullshit.
What is this?
I knew a guy.
I
who,
knew this guy who did this
What
stuff.
the fuck does this have to do with fake sex in movies?
I don't know, Ben.
He's like, well, let me talk about porn. It's like, okay.
Brett he's going on his little tangent, and you shouldn't try to stop him, he knew a guy, Ben.
He knew a guy.
He fucking knew a guy who had an open relationship, and it all went to shit, and therefore he's right about something.
About
something.
sex is perfectly natural. Sex is perfectly fine. And he said that he had no issue whatsoever and that she was perfectly loyal to him. And just because she was sitting there finger banging herself to some disgusting ass porn and looking at other men's penises, he didn't seem to believe that he had any kind of concern whatsoever because of course...
I like his descriptions, man.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's for someone who doesn't watch porn or any
watching
of that stuff.
disgusting ass porn and looking at
Yeah,
other
finger banging her fucking pussy, looking at big dicks. Yeah. Okay, Brett.
According to him, sex is natural. It's fine and perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs even if you're in a relationship.
ding-dongs. What are we,
So I-
like 5?
Yeah, we're 5 now.
My ding-dong.
Ding dong. I'm gonna stick my ding dong in yo, huh?
I guess when people say they have an open relationship, what they mean is the door's open for them to leave any fucking time, right? Because it happened to him.
Isn't that with any relationship?
Back to the point.
If your wife was like, Brett, I'm fucking sick of your ass, I'm leaving you. Like, you would respect that, right? Or would you just chain her in the bedroom or something? He's like, oh, I guess the door's just open to leave at any time. Like, yeah, it should always be like that, you moron.
A lot of these movies, like for instance, yesterday
Now he's
I
back
just
to the
got
movie.
done watching a
Why?
movie with Jeff Bridges in it. He's one of my
Okay.
favorite actors, right along with Christopher Walken, Robert De Niro, Al Pacino.
Christopher Walken's? Christopher Walken's. Okay. Jesus Christ, Brett. I mean, I hate to just nitpick your fucking manner of speech all the time, but God, you talk like a goddamn child.
The Cage. I love the Cage Rage. That's what my boy calls it too. Nicolas Cage, the Cage Rage. We watch these movies and
Necklace Cage, the Cage Rage Cage. Cage Rage, Rage Cage, you know.
Enjoy seeing that part. That part of the movie where the two people are looking at each other and then they go into the bedroom or they lay on whatever the hell's sitting there and then they go through that big long scene of that it's fake sex. Some people might say, well, you watch wrestling, don't you, Brett? You know that's fake. That's kind of odd because if you actually see men body slamming each other and throwing chairs at each other or falling off.
Where's he going with this?
He's just so dumb. Like these meandering tangents into fucking nowhere. And they lead to nothing, and they're just so bizarre, and they're such I don't think he would be saying all this unless doesn't
How are you a fan? What happened?
I don't know.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know, man.
Did he change?
I don't know if he did or not. But, there was some videos he made back in the day that were...
Obviously his views have changed, but has his delivery changed?
But also he never had any problem. He never made a video I hate sex or something. He made raunchy jokes and shit in his videos and talked about sex and being attracted to women and shit. But now all of a sudden you got this pseudo Puritan Brett Keane who basically you can just tell by the way he's talking about this shit that it's such a put upon. It's so fucking fake.
And he still swears and shit like that too.
Yeah, and he's still talking about finger banging pussies and all
big dicks and Mel Gibson's ass a
little bit of Bush and all this shit. And it's people who are genuinely offended by this stuff don't tend to talk about it.
Yeah,
that.
G-Man,
Right, they're almost squeamish to say those kind of things. But you're acting like you're squeamish about it, but then you're talking about it like someone who's just totally 100% comfortable and at home. So you're just revealing so much about yourself when you go off on these weird little tangents and shit. I don't think he realizes how much insight into him we get.
I don't know how he got to wrestling though. Now he's on wrestling.
Because it's fake sex, so wrestling is fake. I don't know. It's such a tenuous connection. It doesn't even make any sense.
Cages at 16.
You said he was out of ideas. I think he's just going batshit. Because, this is just off the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's what... I listened to him, I'm just what the fuck is he talking about?
This is almost coming across like someone's, performance piece at this point. I don't think he's trolling. I just think he's fucking going crazy.
You think he's finally lost it?
I think he's lost his fucking what little marbles he had, and now he's just stuck in a realm of meaningless tangents into nowhere, digressions upon digressions. I think we can move on.
Oh, can we?
Yes.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Move on.
Yes, finally! Jesus time! I believe! You believe, TJ? Fucking Jesus, bitch.
Don't you fuck with Jesus!
Yeah. So we'll skip this.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
God,
Now, Don King's disclaimer. Nope.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is...
Look at he's blue like a manatee.
He's in the manatee position and everything.
I know, what the fuck?
He's rolling
Brett
with
Keane, put on a fucking shirt.
Remember how you used to be the stallion, now you can be the manatee.
Brett Keane from God TV Radio, and today we're going to talk about the Holocaust. We're going to talk about
why
people
would you
who
even
did
do this, Brett Keane?
No.
You're gonna butcher this so fucking bad.
You don't have the talent.
Let's talk about the Holocaust. It's Brett Keane, talk about something else.
Why don't you talk about a fucking pastrami sandwich or something?
Yeah, something you actually understand.
Yeah, something you have an actual expertise in.
that 6 million to 10 million Jews were destroyed by Adolf Hitler.
It's almost like his mouth only his mouth moves. The rest of his face stays perfectly still. Is he like? Is he the illegitimate son of Wilford Brimley or something like that? To have diabetes.
I've got the diabetes.
And his fucking eyebrows are furrowed like
Yeah.
this.
Like he's a fucking supervillain or something.
Hitler and his Nazi regime. We're also going to talk about atheist Stalin, Joseph Stalin, who killed over, it's estimated to about 62 million individuals lost their life. And amongst those individuals were many Christians and the destruction of the church.
Individuals.
Among them individuals, there were Christians.
And let me guess, Stalin and Hitler both did it in the name of atheism.
You know, and this is like shit that old Brett Keane refuted in his videos all the time. So, I mean, like, is he so stupid that he forgot his own counter-arguments against these very ignorant positions? That
He must have. He must have forgotten his
That's always
life
what
before
puzzles
then.
me. Is it's like, does he just have like a blank spot in his memory? Like, oh, I never said that. I never thought that. It's like, you know the arguments against what you're saying, and yet you're not going to refute them at any point in this video. You're just going to make the same arguments that you yourself have refuted in the past when other people have made them.
Church priests brought to their knees under the regime of Stalin.
Stalin.
Adolf Hitler was not only a murderer
Stalin,
and a
the
killer,
stallion?
and
Oh, shit.
There's
Stalin for Stalin.
and a
Stallion for
empathetic piece of garbage, trash. But he was also
You're nothing,
someone
Stalin,
who was a
you're
liar,
garbage.
someone who propagated propaganda in order to...
He propagated
propaganda like a propagandist.
He procreated propaganda.
Propagated, not procreated.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of Brett Keane.
Garbage, Scotty.
He
I wonder what he said.
propagandized propagation.
He prophesized, he proselytized, and then he popularized.
win wars and cause destruction and
It's like
fear
a
in
V
his
for
enemies.
Vendetta speech.
He realized that Christianity
P for
was a very
pathetic.
powerful authority, and there are many quotes out there where he actually establishes that he kills and destroys in the name of God. He actually mentions Jesus Christ and states during public speeches that he is in fact given power and authority by God to destroy Jews, and that Nazis should have hatred towards the Jews for the killing of Jesus Christ. Ironically enough, which atheists don't like to point out, is Jesus Christ himself was a Jew.
Why don't we like to point that out?
I don't care. Why would any atheist care?
I think that's a fact, actually.
Yeah, it's like I've never heard one atheist object to Jesus being described as a Jew.
A lot of atheists object to Jesus actually having existed, but I've never heard them, at least in mythology, say,
Right. Yeah,
he wasn't a Jew. John the Baptist didn't baptize him either. It's
Everyone
like,
knows
what do we
Jesus was
fucking
a
care?
Scientologist.
What the fuck do we care? It's like, as far as your book of fairy tales is concerned, sure, that's what happens in the book. I don't understand why any atheist would dispute that.
He's a filthy goddamn Jew.
So it doesn't make sense to destroy the chosen people of Jesus Christ, who Jesus Christ, his father of the Old Testament, had appointed as
Okay,
the chosen
that is
people.
just a theological difference between you and Hitler, is all that is. It doesn't mean that he wasn't theologically motivated, at least partially, or using the faith of the people in order to, harness them and make them fucking perform whatever this desperate act to save their country, where we're gonna kill the Jews and the gypsies and the faggots and anybody who dissents and all this other shit. It was still done in Christ's name, whether you fucking agree with Hitler's theology or not, you fat tub of shit.
Of Israel and of all mankind. What if I were to tell you that it's well established that behind the scenes many people have written books about Adolf Hitler, and people who actually spoke to Adolf Hitler realized that he was in fact a non-believer. But
Oh God.
Oh God! Come on, Brad Keane.
You can
Many
find-
books have been written.
You can find books that say Hitler was like an occultist.
You
that
can
he
find
was
those
a
about
Roman
Jesus
Catholic.
too.
You can find books
You
about
could probably-
ancient aliens.
You
that
could
came
probably
to
find
the
a few
Earth.
books that say Hitler was fucking gay. There might even be a book somewhere that says Hitler was transgender. It's fucking Hitler. Tons of people have speculated all kinds of shit about him.
Out in the public in order to gain support from Christians, in order to gain authority as well as power.
How
and
is that any
funding
better?
and money. He would sit there and
Even
speak
Hitler
as though
himself
he was
is
in
like this
support
fucking
or
That
staunch
makes Christianity look worse.
I know, like
That makes you look terrible.
Right. Even if Hitler is this fucking atheist who's just playing people, it still fucking speaks to the ignorance of the faithful that they were so easily misled by this obvious charlatan who, by your own fucking words, was trying to kill Jesus's and God's chosen people to fucking begin with.
Of course, he didn't have problems whatsoever having Nazis bomb churches along with Stalin, Mussolini, as well as many other individuals.
Hold on, what?
What does that mean?
Hold on, Stalin was not in league with Mussolini or Hitler. Stalin was in league with the United States and Britain.
Yeah, the Allied forces, and unless you're talking about the very beginning of World War II.
Yeah, there was like a brief. I don't know if it was an alliance, but it was like
It
a peace treaty.
It was a
or whatever.
pact.
It was a pact that was that Hitler went against.
Yeah, because basically the Soviet Union was supplying him with oil.
Yeah.
That were enforcing this particular condemnation and destruction on all mankind. Hitler may in public have claimed to be doing the will of God, but records of his private conversations show otherwise. Many of these were recorded by his secretary and published in a book called Hitler's Table Talk. Adolf Hitler, London, Wadenfield and Nicholson, 1953. I have lifted the text of those from the Social Religion Christian News Group. And here's what his quotes were.
Okay.
On the night of the 11th, 12th July 1941, he stated, National Socialism and religion cannot exist together. The heaviest blow that ever struck humanity was the coming of Christianity.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where's the verification that Hitler actually wrote this?
Or said it. I mean, you know, maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but, I mean, this is like a fucking politician, for one thing. So, what does it matter? His personal beliefs are really not even the issue, because we're never going to know what those were. He's always going to be talking out of one side of his mouth for one crowd and one side for the other. The fucking point is that he used religion to stir the masses into a fervor. He used it to support his agenda, and the Christians of Germany did not question it. They just said, you know what, we approve of Hitler, he's a good, godly leader, and he's leading us down the fucking right path.
Christianity's illegitimate child, both are inventions of the Jew. The deliberate lie in the matter of religion was introduced to the world of Christianity. Let it not be said that Christianity brought man the life of the soul, for the evolution was in the natural order of things. That's page 6 and 7 of Table Talk of Adolf Hitler.
Table Talk.
Okay.
Up close and personal with
So we're just
Adolf
supposed
Hitler.
to basically supposed to believe this based on some book that why would the secretary not want to sell it to begin with? Because I mean, she probably stood to gain financially. So how reliable of a source is that? Unless you can actually show independently verified like tapes that they actually said these things. Which he could have said that, but you already even addressed that. Even if he did say it, I mean, let's look at the reality of the situation. These people, like, what was it, 30% of the population voted for Hitler's party, you know, the National Socialist Party?
Yeah, but when he was actually in power, like 90-something% approval rate.
Yeah, because he basically was going to give the German people breathing room. Like, oh, Poland, you know, we need that, so we have breathing room, and, you know.
Breathing room.
You
We
know,
just have to conquer a
land
few
for the
neighboring
German
countries,
people.
and then we'll be good.
And we saw how that played out.
Over 100 million people, and that's if you were to add up Adolf Hitler's victims as well as Joseph Stalin as well as Mussolini and other individuals involved. Over 100 million victims, Christians, Jews, and most likely in the process agnostics and atheists were destroyed as well.
Most
because
likely.
an atheist doesn't care
How about
if
most
other
definitely?
atheists get
Yeah.
destroyed.
Stupid
It
fuck.
doesn't benefit him none to keep them alive either way. It doesn't really matter because, according to a non-believer,
Wait, so you're saying
atheists-
that an atheist who views religion as the biggest threat to his fucking regime and the biggest folly of mankind, it's not in his best interest to keep other atheists and agnostics alive? Even if every atheist is just this cold, calculating, like lizard-minded creature, it would still be of his benefit to keep ideologically similar fucking people alive. Because they support his fucking agenda, you retard!
No, TJ.
I mean, God! Your bullshit doesn't even make sense within the context of it fucking self!
I like this fucking image of Brett Keane we have here. Like, he's like looking down. He looks so dejected and defeated, and he's just like,
It's almost like he's having a moment of realization, like, I'm full of shit now.
Yeah, I'm so full of shit. Look at me. I'm in a fucking dark room without a shirt on, making a fucking YouTube show.
God TV Radio.
This is a ministry.
God TV Radio.
How many ministries are there where you get to fucking stare at a jiggly set of man tits? Other than the Amazing Atheist Ministry, not many.
Yeah?
Not Brett.
Come on. Brett Keane, no way. Not doing that.
This video is entitled, Why Did Jews, Muslims, and Christians Kill Atheists?
That's a good question.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides.
Out God believers and use vote bots to downrate our videos.
Sure they do.
Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you and God bless you.
No, fuck off.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio, as well as Brett Keane Superstar and my gaming channel, Games You
Keane
Love.
Superstar?
Make sure you check out all these
What?
different YouTube channels,
Brett
including
Keane
God TV
Superstar.
Radio
All you
International, where we rule
Here
the
you
world.
Brett
Today we're going to
Keane
answer some questions about something that atheists ask questions
Little known
about
fact,
all
this is
the
actually
time.
Brett Keane's Bible.
Atheists are always constantly asking, why is it whenever you read the Quran or you read the Torah, or the
Read the
Bible,
Quran?
why is
It sounded like he said fucking Quran, dude.
Read
not
the Quran.
Not the Quran.
This one
The
says
Quran.
blue. This one says red.
It also says Crayola.
Yeah, it does. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
No, Brett can't afford the Crayola crayons. He's got like the rose art
He has like the
crayons
99-cent store.
that like fall apart when you try to use them.
Is it that whenever you read about religion in general, or even when you look back through history, why is
when
it
you
that
look back
Christians,
through
Muslims,
history,
Jews,
yeah, I often do that. I
including
often transport myself to points in history I'm just curious about. Like, what was the Roman Empire like? Let's just zap back to there.
Like we're supposed to buy that Brett Keane is like sitting at home.
That's studious, like
studiously stuttering.
studying. I do believe he's stuttering.
He is stuttering.
So
am I.
I
apparently.
imagine Brett Keane
studiously studying fucking old like
Yeah.
historical documents and shit.
Let's
Like
read the
magnifying
rise,
glass.
The rise and decline of the Roman Empire. A good Saturday read.
When Brett Keane talks about looking back through history, he means he watched National Treasure 2
Dude,
over
he
the
means
weekend.
he means his Netflix history. He's like, what did I watch last week? Oh shit!
Oh, wife made me
God,
watch
I watched
taking
Orange is the New
turns
Black
literally
3 times
spanking
now.
atheist all these many thousands of years for. In the Bible, it is clear that there were God believers who actually had wars with non-believers, idol worshippers, and
Non-believers,
destroyed
huh?
them. Now, idol worship doesn't necessarily mean that you follow or believe in another god or
It
gods.
does, actually.
What?
It could also mean that you
It's
worship
like,
the
okay, you worship the statue of Dagon. It's like, are you a follower of Dagon? Like, no, I merely worship his statue and image. What the fuck's this guy? What is Brett Keane fucking smoking, man? 'Cause I fucking want some. This guy's a fucking idiot. When you read the Quran, what?
When you read the Quran, you notice that when you look back through
Did
history,
fucking
you'll
Brett
see.
Keane get into like a secret car accident or hit his head or something? Because like he's gotten like dumber and dumber. Like I'm having to believe his diet has led to dementia. Like he's prematurely just becoming like senile.
Jesus. When you read the Quran, you notice
When
that
you-
back
when
in
you-
history, people used to worship statues of gods, but that doesn't mean they worship
When you
those
read
gods.
the Quran,
you know?
yeah, when you read the
Some
Quran.
people just worship statues.
I worship a lot of statues, you know, but it means nothing to me.
I worship a statue of Mr. T, but I don't actually give a fuck about Mr. T
Brett
at all.
Keane worships a statue of fucking Ronald McDonald, man, and like Grimace and shit. He's fucking sitting there, oh, Grimace, I don't even know what you are, but thank God you exist.
I always just assumed he was a cockhead that was a little stretched out.
Very concept of economy or money and such. One of the fascinating things you might want to notice about the Quran and the creation account with Adam and Eve, of course, similar to the creation account.
One of the things you want to notice about the crayon is that it is blue. I know it's not really attacking his
paper
his argument, but it's like
comes to a little point.
How can we take this
at the
guy
end.
seriously and actually like deal with his arguments when he can't even fucking pronounce like the Quran?
I mean, like, if he was actually saying intelligent shit, I could forgive
Yeah.
his shitty pronunciation, because, you know, I have it sometimes too, but
Sure.
when we know it's Brett Keane, it's like we don't even have to give him that,
the
like,
Quran is bad.
man, you read the Quran, you see.
Yeah, the Quran.
The Quran.
the Quran many times.
Some people say crayon,
Crayon. Yeah, I've heard that too.
but that's stupid.
With Adam and Eve in the Bible is that the devil came to Adam and Eve as a what? A serpent, a reptile.
It never even really says explicitly
Now, as
that
most
it's
of
the
you
devil.
know, atheists, even before evolution was invented, the fairy tale called evolution,
Yeah. Evolution, fairy tale. Invented by man. Talking snake, that's really the devil.
Not
real.
Yeah, not invented by
Not
man.
invented, actually happened. Just clarifying those things. Something for which there's mountains of scientific evidence and is, you know, constantly being refined and evaluated. That's false. Some mythical fucking, you know, shit about two naked people eating fruit from a cursed tree and God being pissed. That's reality. That's legit.
Believers have always believed that they came out of the muck and then somehow were nothing more than creatures or beasts.
The Bible actually says that you came out of the muck, too. It says you were made from the dirt of the earth. So, eat shit.
Interestingly enough, the Bible actually tells us in Ecclesiastes that non-believers are in fact creatures and beasts. Strangely enough. Now, interesting is that Satan himself
Interesting is.
could metamorphosize
Interesting is.
himself into different type of creatures, a manifestation of a reptile and snake. What do atheists claim
like
they
Full
evolved
Sadoon.
from? They claim that they came from the oceans and then came up on land after being a slug, fish, slime type thing, and then became reptiles.
Did you get your evolution lesson from Mr. Garrison's episode of South Park? Retarded fish frog babies.
Reptiles, right? And then after reptiles, they became rats, and then sooner or later they
Rats?
became primates.
He left
and
out
then from
amphibians.
a monkey.
He left out a lot of things. They went from fish slugs to rats to primates. That's evolution for you. So eloquently explained by Brett Keane.
Like creature, they became the people that harass us on a daily basis on YouTube every single day of our lives.
Huh, Brett?
Now I know what some Christians and Muslims
You
and
get
Jews
harassed,
and pagans
but
are
somehow
thinking
you're
to
always the one with
themselves.
your
We live in
account
modern
getting
times.
suspended.
It's horrific
he's so
to even
harassed.
imagine the idea of slaying another human being
People
simply
like
because
the
they're a
Muslim atheists
non-believer.
harass me all the time. Yeah, you know what, guys? Why are we making videos about Brett Keane if we're not harassing him? I think we're harassing Brett Keane, guys. That's why he left, because he's so sick of being harassed.
He didn't leave.
By these fucking atheists. Yeah, he left, TJ.
He was kicked out.
No, he wasn't,
For
TJ.
the 5 million.
He was fucking false flagged by a bunch of fucking atheists.
I wonder if his Brett Keane Superstar channel is still around.
I hope so. I'm actually praying right now that it is.
That's probably why he made it.
But as you've probably experienced with dealing with atheists in modern times, they still
As
think
opposed to
that there's
medieval
some kind
times when
of
people would deal
unevolved
with
ape.
atheists.
They still think that there's some kind of dirty tribal creature that is superior over all the other human beings and life forms on the earth. They even consider themselves higher and greater than God. And now, isn't that interesting? Because Satan...
Actually, we don't believe in God, so being higher and greater than him is, like, pretty low on our list of priorities.
Yeah, that's what every atheist aspires to. I want to be higher and greater than something I don't believe in.
You know he knows that this isn't right.
I don't think he does anymore. I think the part of him that knew this was bullshit is dead.
This guy fucking drank the Kool-Aid so long ago that he just doesn't know anymore.
I think he drank antifreeze or
He
something.
drank antifreeze? Well, then he'd be dead. He would have done the world a favor by stop making these terrible videos.
His whole attitude and behavior and what caused him to fall in the first place was
Maybe
because
Brett Keane
of what
started doing some
he believed he was
alchemy or something and got mercury poisoning and lost his mind.
Ah, that's a good theory, actually.
He was trying to turn lead into gold, and
He read all that Isaac Newton shit. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make fucking lead into fucking gold. I'm gonna be rich and live in a fucking mansion, and just didn't really turn out that way. He was
higher
a-
than God.
Trailer.
Now, I don't
It's a
know how
crappy
many of
apartment.
you out there have
Used to be a
experienced
trailer.
this. I know that I experience it daily. I have atheists who threaten me. They want to kill me. They have told me that they would
Why
like
would
to
they want
destroy
to kill
my
you? You're the
family.
source of entertainment.
No one wants to kill you.
He just said they're going to destroy his family.
Oh,
nobody
come on,
nobody
Brett.
wants to
Come
kill you, Brett.
on.
It's way more amusing to
Why-
leave you alive.
Yeah, like why would they want to kill you? Like who listens to Brett Keane?
As
Is like
far
I am
as I'm-
furiously angry and want to kill this guy. No one.
As far as
No
I'm
one.
concerned, there should be like a Brett Keane reality show where they just follow him around.
It should be on like some like crappy Fox like subsidiary thing that's like on like channel 1003 or something. It's like the Brett Keane Show, and it's like him and his family argue about who has to pay for McDonald's this week.
I think they
Like,
should actually put it on the Atheist TV channel.
I bet you they would do it
because I think he actually makes a better case for atheism than most atheists do.
While I watch and then slowly take me out. Now, in our modern times, if an atheist were to show up at my door to do me some kind of harm, there's a number of different things that I can do. There are such things such as judges and courtrooms. There are such things as jails and police
What?
officers and 911.
Okay. But what? It's like if they show up at your front door intending to do you harm, you're gonna take them to court? No, run or fucking do something, you fucking idiot. Like, and has that ever happened? No.
Okay,
this is bullshit.
I just want to point out that Brett Keane was saying earlier that people have written to him and said they want to kill his family while he watches and then kill him after.
Even if someone wrote that, they were obviously fucking with him.
No one wrote that, first of all.
Yeah, even if someone did, they were clearly trolling
Brett
him.
wrote it and sent it to
Yeah,
himself.
from one of his sock accounts.
You know how I know?
Atheist Lover 99.
Even back in the day when it was funny because he got into a fucking fight with Fake Sagan, or I think it was Fake Sagan at the time, or it was his old
Hard
name.
Case
It was Hard
Owens,
Case Owens,
whatever,
or whatever
doesn't
the fuck
matter.
he called it.
Everybody remembers him as Fake Sagan.
Fake
anyway.
Sagan.
Fake Sagan.
And Fake Sagan was like, he made this video. He's like, Fake Sagan sent me this email and said my kids are like stupid water-headed retards or something. And Case is like, I never fucking said that. So that means you basically said that about your own kids.
Right.
That's so true.
And this is just another example of that. He's sitting there trying to bullshit you like, oh, yes, people care about me.
TJ
I have
threatened me and my family.
I have like 200 views on most of my videos,
Dude,
but there's people sending me messages all the time about how they're going to kill me.
He maintained for years that you threatened him. Like, constantly. He's like, there's more messages even and shit. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, all TJ has time to do is, like, time to leave Brett Keane another threatening message.
Oh, it's Thursday at 2 o'clock. Time for my daily threat to Brett Keane. Dear Brett, you fat tub of shit.
We fucking forgot about it
I
until
am
the
coming
drunken
to your
peasants.
house to murder your family.
Okay, in all honesty,
eat
like,
their innards,
and all the shit,
and then regurgitate them into your fat mouth.
And all the shit we talked about, like, Brett Keane almost never came up. It was something we totally forgot about until Drunken Peasants.
Yeah.
Nope.
Pretty safe individual in our modern times. But what if you and I lived way back then, before prison systems, before guards, before police, before the telephone was invented to call
Okay,
911?
I already see where you're going with this, and it's absolutely disgusting.
And we lived less than a mile away from tribes filled with non-believers who are wielding swords and axes, sticks and blunt weapons, and see us nothing more as slugs who have a lot of material possessions that they themselves feel like they own.
Yeah.
Well,
Christians
every
never did that kind of stuff.
Never once.
single day we would
And all
probably
of that,
have
there
to
was no tribes of non-believers. They worshipped idols and pagan gods and other gods. They were not fucking sitting there like, we're fucking secular humanists. Like, you
concern
really mean to tell me, like,
if they were secular humanists, they would have no desire to take Brett Keane's shit to begin
the
with.
fucking Richard Dawkinses of the day were just desperate to kill Brett Keane's family and rape them and shit.
I wish Brett Keane existed in our time period so we could kill him.
I wish there was some fat fuck named Brett Keane right now. Wish he had a family, too.
Yeah, the followers of Dagon were like, shit, where's Brett Keane at?
Like, literally, Brett Keane's existence does not cross my mind until I'm like, let me find some train wrecks of videos to find to put on the show.
Who else is a retard?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Brett Keane. Let's see what his dumbass is up to.
Oh, is he being a dumbass? Yeah, he's reading the Quran again.
He made a video, therefore he is being a dumbass.
The last one was fucking gold. I think we spent like a half hour talking about it on the last show when you weren't here.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it was fucking. It was.
If Scotty was here, it could have been the whole show.
I know. It was insane. He lacked self-awareness so much. He basically said atheists. He was defending feminism and saying that atheists just hate it because atheists are all like acne-faced, basement dwellers.
But they're also badasses that are a threat to him and his family.
And
Of course.
He also said that atheists don't have a problem with domestic violence. Yeah.
Try to search your memory banks for what Brett Keane was arrested for at one
Is this
point.
guy ever fucking real, man?
Self.
If Brett Keane came out and was like had a British accent and was like ta-da, I'd buy it.
Every day that we go to sleep,
It was all
we
a
have to worry about
performance,
some prick-ass
gents.
atheist coming into our tribe and clubbing us over the head and taking what they think is theirs. Because according to them, it is the strong that shall survive in nature, and it is the weak that will be punished and destroyed. That is the philosophy of...
What are you talking about? There were, there were religious crusades all over the world where they just took over land and made it theirs and killed everyone on it.
Yeah, like America, for instance.
I was talking like the Byzantine and the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, but if you just want a recent example, I mean, hey, we're here, we got the Bible, manifest destiny, you all die, or be our slaves.
Yes, the
Either's fine with
naturalist, the
us.
supposed humanist, the secularist. Their view is that anybody who thinks outside of their box is less than mentally ill, crazy, psychotic, insane, or just simply not worth existing. I can't tell you how many times I've visited some of my favorite Muslims, Christians, pagans, and Jews on the internet. Just after watching their videos, reviewing their comments, and seeing that these people take the same type of hatred and aggravation on a daily basis from atheists as I do, I thought I was something special, but apparently atheists do this to anyone who claims to believe in God or thinks differently than themselves. They will go so far as to making fun of movie trailers and hating on movies that don't agree with their particular...
Didn't you make a video not too long ago about how you hate sex scenes in movies and shit?
That zero self-awareness.
I remember one time he made a video about... This was even back when he was an atheist. He made this video about how he just thought the Mona Lisa was a piece of shit, and it could be burned for all he gives a shit.
Did he?
Yeah, and he said that about art in general, basically. That art is stupid, unless it's like an Iron Maiden cover. That looks cool.
Was that an old video or something?
That was an older video.
I see. From atheist Brett Keane?
Yep.
It almost seems like they're not even the same person.
They don't really seem like the same person. Although he was pretty stupid, manipulative, and evil back then, so they kind of are.
Of them coming from monkeys. So let's get back to the concept and the truth about
There's
things
lots of
here.
value in Brett Keane
So you're
shit,
a Jew,
though.
or you're a Muslim, or you're a pagan, or you're a Christian who just so happens to live in what is referred to as medieval times, or the Dark Times, or even the Bronze Age times, or even before
Bronze
that.
Age was not
Bronze
Middle Ages.
Age times. Yeah. And
Bronze Age, Middle Age is not the same time period.
Not even close.
Yeah. But Brett Keane is a student of history, TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not play that game anymore.
There that are wanting to kill you. You have people out there who are constantly and publicly ridiculing you, mocking you, spitting on you, throwing shit at you.
Okay.
Sitting there.
You don't think that we're mocked, Brett? I mean, come on. Everyone who's on the internet, you're gonna fucking have detractors and people that mock you. The thing is that you invite so much mockery because you're such a stupid piece of shit. You're constantly saying things that are actually like, you know, the way you talk about atheist being is the way that you actually are. And it's just like incredible that you don't see that. Like, it's almost fucking astonishing.
Not to mention he paints atheists with such a broad brush. It's like, all atheists are like those.
Okay, in the last video, atheists were a bunch of simpering whiners hiding in their basements and shit.
Yeah, a bunch of neckbeards, basically.
And I do live in a basement, but mine's nice. But the thing is that he fucking has this... He's like... everything he fucking says that he's against. Like, oh, they're mean. You're mean. Most of your videos are hateful pieces of shit where you just fucking rag on people you don't like. But then if someone does it to you, you're like, I'm being persecuted. Look at how bad the persecution. This is why, I mean, is this what Glenn Beck was talking about? When he talked about Christians being persecuted? Poor Brett Keane?
Yeah.
Having people disagree with his moronic fucking viewpoints?
TJ, they're willing to walk through the fire, man. Glenn Beck knows what's what.
If Brett Keane walked through the fire, it would smell like McDonald's.
And then you'd be hungry.
Yeah.
TJ Brett, Dad, give me a
Big
slice
Mac
of
Brett.
Big Mac attack.
Bake me out a piece of that.
Break me out a piece of that, Brett Keane.
Another video. All right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brett Keane. My only YouTube channel that will exist on YouTube will be Games You Love, where I will be doing commentary as well as videos with my son. Sometimes my wife will be saying something here and there. Every blue moon. And that is the only type of videos that I will be interested in doing ever on YouTube.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Let's see how long the Brett Keane counter to go back on his bullshit.
I'm done doing the whole religion, doing the whole debate circles and all this. I'm done with going into atheist hangouts and talking about God and religion. The way I figured, if someone really wants...
the way I figured...
I feel like this is that... this should be like that episode of The Simpsons where they ask Krusty the Clown, like, the clown...
The Crown.
Yeah, the Crown.
Krusty the Crown.
Well, they asked Krusty, like, Krusty, why are you retiring now? Why not 20 years ago? This is kind of how I feel in this situation. Like, Brett Keane's leaving YouTube. Why now? Why not, you know,
fucking
7 years ago?
Yeah, 10
or
years
however
ago.
many years ago? You know, like,
well,
pretty much,
YouTube's
like,
not 10 years old.
the first time you got kicked off of YouTube, you could have laid low for a few months and come back. And as long as you fucking kept your fucking shit in line... people would have probably forgot the plagiarism and all that stupid shit. But time after time, you've had to embroil yourself in the same kind of stupid drama.
Betrayed people over and over again. Betrayed your new posse after new posse.
Yeah, like you find new allies, betray them. Find newer allies,
Betray
convince them
them.
your old allies were a bunch of scum fucks. Then you betray them.
Yeah.
And then it just keeps going on and on like that. And you're just out of people to use and abuse at this point. But I'm sure once a new crop of idiots
Seems like the new
themselves,
theist,
Brett Keane will have a new posse.
Yeah, like the theists on YouTube are getting tired, man. G-Man's bowing out. Brett Keane supposedly is bowing out. This is crazy.
Understand God or learn.
America and Europe.
Can't pray anywhere else?
Does no other people know how to pray except for Americans and Europeans?
That's it, dude.
No Brazilians.
Brazilians,
Fuck
well,
no.
that's South America, you know.
No Africans, no Asians, no Australians. None of them. No praying.
No, they
Stop
can't do
it.
Indians don't know how to pray.
Lots in Asia.
To be Christian and go to church, so they don't need me to explain to them how to be humble and do that, even though humility doesn't seem...
They don't know.
You just now... Okay, so Brett
Yeah,
Keane
you invited this. Hold on.
reportedly is just now realizing, I don't need to be part of this conversation.
Say the word humble again.
Your ass, and then you're gonna be
God, and you want to understand how God impacted humanity, you can read the Bible and the Quran. and you can read
the
many.
You can read.
God, how
Read the
fucking
Quran.
stupid can you be, Red Keane?
Read
It's
the
not
Quran.
the Quran.
Read the Bible. Read the Quran.
The Cradle of the Quran.
Testimonies and witnesses throughout time who've experienced God and what He's done for them in their life. That is what you can do. For me, though, I'm not looking to be a martyr. I'm not looking to put my health on the line for a bunch of people who would prefer to see me dead along with all the Christians
Oh
and
my
Muslims.
God. I don't want to be a martyr. They prefer to see me dead. Like, okay, dude, if you're such a fucking big Christian, you'd be thrilled to die for Christ or fucking your religion. Like, that's not even true.
How is he gonna die
The Bible
anyway?
and Christian
I guess
mythology
he was
is filled with
having
martyrs.
health problems.
And him going around fucking with people on the internet and making his health problems worse, that's on him. That's not on everyone else who fucking just called him on his constant barrage of shit and antagonism.
Yes.
It's not like Brett Keane is this poor little innocent fucking sapling that was minding his own business and everyone just decided to be a dick to him. Brett Keane went around instigating bullshit constantly.
It's your fault, TJ. If Brett Keane hits you with a stick, it's your fault for being hit by the stick. You should have moved out of the way.
There's one more.
If Brett Keane punches you in the face, it's your fault for hurting his hand.
There's one more of the three that are done. They're
Done.
done with the drama.
Done.
Done with it. It was on the show.
Well,
Who is it?
Brett Keane wasn't even gone for 24 hours.
Yeah, that sounds
so. I have a few things from Brett Keane. Here's Brett Keane.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Hold on. Is it sped up? Is it sped up?
Wait.
It is.
but not even that. The interesting thing about this is remember Brett Keane said in his last video that we saw that he was done with YouTube drama. And he's like, read the Quran.
Read the Quran.
Read the Quran or the Bible, and he doesn't need to waste his time anymore. And now this video has been put up, maybe 1 or 2 days after he said that?
Yep.
So you're trying to tell me Brett Keane went back on his word for the 1 millionth time. What has he won, folks? A new car!
No,
as well as Brett Keane Superstar and God TV Radio International.
Superstar.
And of course, don't forget my gaming channel that's been running for the past few days.
Runnings.
Is he higher pitched?
I don't know.
Ben, we actually had to look up his YouTube channel for his gaming channel rather, and we actually didn't find anything on there. It was just about how he got fucked over by Bethesda or something.
Yeah.
It's like Bethesda fucked me on Skyrim.
So I
Or Elder
made that
Scrolls
video
something.
stating that I didn't want to do YouTube videos anymore.
Yeah.
It's been sped up somehow, but it's pretty good.
I think that we all have those moments, don't we? We have those issues where we just wonder
It has
why
been
we're
sped up.
doing what we're doing. But it didn't take me
Why we're
very
doing what
long
we're
to
doing.
realize that it's important for the message of
My
God to be
gaming
talked
channel.
about. It's
Games
important
you
to talk
love.
about
My
God's
Galen
love.
channel.
I mean, what else are you going to watch
Games
out?
you love.
Don't forget about my gaming channel. Games you love.
I think you're actually misunderstanding it. It's his Galen channel. It's a channel
it's a channel
dedicated.
dedicated
It's just a channel with Galen
Yeah, it's a channel dedicated to Galen.
yelling at a camera like he's.
It's actually a series of introspective conversations wherein Galen and Brett Keane probe each other's minds.
I wish Galen made more videos like with Galen actually being in them.
I think
Those are
Galen.
great.
I always feel like Galen, he tries to write these giant videos and shit like, I'm going to make this epic masterpiece in 32 parts. I will totally deconstruct this subject. And he just makes the project this giant mountain that he can't climb. And I'm just like, Galen, you're pretty good at extemporaneous speaking. Just get on camera and fucking ramble shit at people. He's like, but then they won't have the proper context. I'm like, they'll fucking pick it up as they go. I mean, come on. But he doesn't do it. You're a piece of shit, Galen.
Yeah, fuck you, Galen.
Fuck you, buddy. You had
There's
potential.
some kind of non-believer video where they tell you that there's no hope and that love is nothing more than biting into a candy bar. What kind of video is that?
I've always
There's no
said
hope
that.
in that. There's
You
no
know what
love in
love
that.
is,
There's
TJ?
no peace.
Love is no more than biting into a candy bar.
I believe it. Candy bars are pretty
So this is Brett Keane's weird way of explaining why he came back.
I've not even been listening. I'm just kind of like making fun of the sound of his voice in my head.
Like, oh yeah, Brett Keane's talking.
It's like, you know, when he starts talking.
No one is surprised. We even said it at the time. I'm sure, like, okay, this is gonna last
We
like a
did.
day.
We
I mean, everyone knows the Brett Keane fucking story. Knows this is just his mo. I'm quitting YouTube. I'll never be here again. 2 minutes later, I'm back.
It usually takes him more than like a day to come back. Usually he's gone for like a week.
Yeah, he's lost his patience, I guess.
Yeah, pretty soon he'll be gone and then come back in the same video.
Dude, this guy has nothing better to do. So, I mean, is anyone even surprised at this? Come on, look at Brett Keane's life. Most of his videos are just made with him, like, lounging around, like, eating a sandwich. Yeah, so atheism's a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's like...
And check out my gaming channel.
Yeah, my gaming love.
You know, atheists want to tell you that, you know, human emotions don't amount to anything more than just a simple can of lima beans, and that's not true.
And sure, I eat lima beans, but I'm not related to one.
Yeah, you know, you can't tell me I'm a bean just because I'm
But I like
a bean.
I like
doesn't
it
mean anything.
covered in butter. Oh, it's got to be covered in butter.
And there's absolutely no reason why anybody should try to do anything with their life if you're simply going to die and the universe is going to grow cold and non-existence is the only thing that is inevitable. Well, here I am to give you that message of love. I'm here to tell you that Jesus Christ is real. He's true. He died on the cross for your
How do you
sins.
know?
He
How do you
ascended
know?
3 days later
How do you
after
know?
death
How do you
and
know?
actually
The Bible, dude.
How do you know the Bible's real?
Because God said so.
But he's not a Christian.
I'm not a theist, though. Don't call me a theist.
No.
He does say he's
I
a
mean,
theist, bitch.
don't call me a
Christian. He won't call himself a Christian.
That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, he won't call himself a Christian. He'll call himself a theist.
I'm a theist.
He says he doesn't even say theist. He says I'm a God believer.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm trying to fucking think. I was like, no.
I'm a God believer.
People tried to call him a theist, and it's like, no, I'm a God believer. That's what it was. Yeah.
I think he does answer to theist.
Oh,
but
he does.
He won't answer to Christian though, even though he does believe that Jesus Christ is his savior.
And
so
died for his sins and all that shit.
I don't understand how he could say he's not a Christian. That definitely is like the one thing that you have to accept to be a Christian. So
I don't know.
I have a really interesting video tonight. We went and found one of Brett Keane's Christian videos.
Yeah, back.
And we're going to play it tonight.
Wait, don't you mean one of his atheist videos?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My mistake.
But he's talking shit about when he was a Christian.
When he was a Christian.
When I was a Christian.
Yep.
And now it's funny because he's a Christian again. So.
My name is Brett Keane.
Why are you so dark, Brett?
He looks a lot younger here.
One of the things I hated
that's why.
in my entire life was
Brett Keane's a bro.
trying
Got his
to
backwards
be a
baseball
Christian.
cap.
Some of you new folks out there may not know
New
this,
folks.
but I was a Christian for 15
You know, I can imagine
for 15 years.
I drank
I can
Kool-Aid for
imagine.
15 years.
I can imagine young TJ watches being like, "Oh my God, that guy's sexy.
Oh my God, Brett Keane's so sexy.
Yeah, stick your fucking fat double chin in my mouth so I can lick it.
Wish your baseball cap was red and flip backwards so I can imagine you Fred Durst.
Or Josh Feuerstein.
You didn't know about Josh Feuerstein then. Oh,
Doesn't
God.
matter.
Kind of looks like a Josh Feuerstein
Yeah, cheap
video.
rip-off of Fred Durst. Oh, he's so sexy.
15 years.
15
I did the
years.
whole church scene all the way from the moment that I could be put in diapers all the way until my teenage years. Even then I had my ups and downs, my doubts, my skepticism, but I never really questioned until later on in my life. I hated it.
Well, if you were skeptical...
The only time Brett Keane
Because-
is skeptical is when he walks into donut like Dunkin' Donuts and he's like, I might understand I could buy one donut and get one free.
Dude, fuck that. It's like he's saying he was skeptical like the entire time. Then he's like, I wasn't really skeptical until like towards the end of it. It's like, well, if you said you always had questions.
Brett Keane being disingenuous. I can't believe it.
Well, yeah, we all know the Brett Keane narrative just changes like on a whim or on a dime. Like, oh, suddenly, this suits the narrative, so this is what happened.
Because it caused me a lot of serious dysfunctions, issues in my life. One of the things that it caused me was that it caused me to be extremely dumb, uneducated, and ignorant.
That describes
I'm
you
talking
very
about
well.
me, not all Christians.
That's Brett Keane. I can't really dispute what he just said. He has all those things.
It's funny that
Wow. I mean, wow. Listen to fucking Brett Keane today.
You know, Brett Keane, literally, if you're going to go run against him, it's like, he's a flip-flopper. He flips and he flops.
I don't even care about that, but he doesn't even acknowledge this shit.
Okay, but the reason why that everyone makes fun of him for it is it's because, like, he's done it so many times, and it's like, how many people in their life are like, there is a God? Like, wait a minute, never mind. And then, like, a few years later, oh, yeah, I was wrong again. It's like he's literally changed his mind so many times on this like issue that's like of such vital importance to so many people's lives, and like he kind of bases his life around this issue. So it's kind of strange. He can suddenly be so certain that there is a God, and so certain there isn't a God, and now so certain again there is a God. It's like what is it?
Me. The churches that I went to, they refused to study science. They refused to study anything about the progression of humanity. We were always stuck in the end days and new world orders and, the destruction of the temple and the Antichrist and Jesus returning, shredding through the cosmos and through the atmosphere with his white pony from the sky. Yeah, to pick us all up.
So does Brett now believe in the white pony?
Yeah.
I hated trying to fit into
a God believer.
I'm a God believer.
I'm not a Christian. I'm a God believer.
Yeah, it's like, Brett Keane, do you believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ? Like,
yes.
Do you believe Jesus Christ is your Savior?
Yes.
Are you a Christian?
No. I'm a God believer. I, King, am a God believer.
Is that, like Zeus is a God, Thor is a God, Odin is a God, like which God,
Why doesn't he just call himself a deist?
No,
because a deist doesn't believe in a God intervening in what happens on Earth and in the universe.
Basically, Brett Keane's definition makes no sense. What do you mean?
Like if he believes in Jesus, that's definitely not a deist standpoint because that's total interference by God.
Yeah,
at that point.
And it's
so
funny
because Jesus is the Son of God, then he's a Christian, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, he's a Christian, but he doesn't want to use the label.
But dude, it's a semantics game with Brett Keane. Like all these guys are about semantics, but when you call them on it, like, and they actually, their semantics trap them. It's like, well, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. And he goes, oh, well, you're just misinterpreting what a God believer is. It's like no one else calls. I've never heard anyone say I'm a God believer. They're just like, I'm a Christian or I believe in God. Fucking coughing piece of shit, TJ.
Happens like that sometimes.
I just want to say TJ is a liar and he needs to stop threatening and attacking my family. You see this phone in the background?
Fuck your family,
That's
bitch.
the phone he threatened me on.
I don't have any use
That's
for your
the
family,
phone.
Scotty.
That's the phone he threatened me on.
Your family's a bunch of bullshit, Scotty.
Stop attacking my family. I'm not Scotty. I'm Brett Keane. Stop
No,
attacking
you're
my
Scotty.
family.
Christians
Fuck
and
your
I were
family,
going to
Scotty.
collide for a very long
So
time.
is TJ gonna punch himself
even
in the
though I
face?
myself.
Well, TJ already does
All
fuck
right,
himself
let's
in
do
the
it.
ass.
Oh,
know?
my
He's
God.
a weirdo.
Take your glasses.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Put me on camera.
Full screen.
Yep.
All right.
Shirt guy called me out on this. So I need to do this.
Punch yourself. Punch yourself. Punch
Oh, my
yourself.
God.
Punch yourself. That was a wussy ass hit.
Yeah,
That's
do it
bullshit.
again.
How hard am I supposed to hit myself? Come on.
Bullshit.
Oh fuck! Are you gonna hit him?
He said don't fucking attack his family. I'm gonna attack his fucking family, which is TJ. Piece of shit, TJ.
Don't attack
Yeah.
me.
Die, TJ! TJ's dead.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Everything's
Oh, okay,
fine.
now I can see it.
Neat.
Oh yeah. He can't see that because we share the main output screen with him, so he can't see full screen TJ.
Well, I got it now.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck you, shit
It's just
guy.
delayed on YouTube.
Fuck you, shit guy. You don't know shit. I'm
You'll be
TJ.
alright.
Ben, you're a moron. God damn it, Scotty. Go give me some
I
beer.
believed wholeheartedly that Jesus Christ had died on the cross for my sins, and I would have been willing to die for Jesus.
Let's try it,
I
Scotty.
was so serious into my belief system, so serious, in fact, and so was my family, that my family did not consider nor care about my education.
The show
They
over
didn't
yet?
care about what I was going to be doing with
Just want a cigarette.
Scotty's being TJ.
Fuck you, shirt guy. What are you looking at, you fucking ugly piece of shit? I don't even know your name, so I'll give a fuck about you. I call the TJ podcast.
Yeah. Do you remember when our best-selling shirt ever? I don't like that because it says Ben did too many things on it. Yeah.
Fuck it, Ben.
Yeah.
Scotty, it better hold me back.
It does, but it's all true.
Quit holding me back, guys. I'm gonna be I'm gonna win a Tony. I'm gonna win a Grammy. I'm gonna win an Oscar. I'm gonna win it all.
I'm gonna be the biggest YouTuber ever.
I want to make like a $500 million sci-fi film with big asses. It's gonna be called Big Asses in Space. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna have a bunch of Brazilian girls in it. It's gonna be great. Brazilian girls everywhere. You wouldn't see that bad come out. You don't even watch that shit. You'd be like, damn, I can't bring my wife or girlfriend to this one. Fucking theater's gonna be fucking filled with jizz. That's my plan. We'll collect the jizz. I'm gonna make a fucking killing. Sell the sperm banks. I got a fucking genius scheme here, guys. I'm gonna make a lot of money.
All right.
Myself in the future, they had already written out a plan for me for my life. They wanted me to be a preacher. They wanted me to be a minister, someone
You know what? I hate to say it,
owns
but
his own cathedral,
you know,
his own
Brett Keane should have went this route. He could have been, well off. He could have sold people a bunch of snake oil, and he could just be. He actually would have been successful at his snake oil bullshit. He could have been in charge of some small church somewhere. Just done his ranting and raving, and be like, you need to you need to donate that money to the church, give money to the church, and then Brett Keane can drive his Mercedes around for God or something.
For God.
Gotta drive my Rolls Royce for Jesus.
He's just not energetic enough.
Yeah, it's true.
Where I talk to people and tell people about the Bible, the good news, and that is one of the reasons why I know the Bible like I do.
Be a sleepy
because I was
church.
forced to study it, even whenever I had homework.
All
and I
right,
had stuff-
everybody, welcome to Brett Keane Ministries.
Okay, lesson 1, we're gonna cover Genesis. Okay, now who here, by a show of hands, has read the Bible? A cover to cover, partially.
I've read a little bit here and there. I saw God's Not Dead, so think I'm pretty good.
Okay. Are you a Christian or are you a God believer?
I'm a God believer, but I believe in the teachings and divinity of Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna need a 25-minute break, maybe a nap. Can you run, maybe possibly, to McDonald's? Give me a few things. Because that would be really great if you could just go ahead and take care of it.
Oh, would Burger King be okay? It's closer.
No, McDonald's only. Burger King gives me indigestion.
Oh, Brett.
From school that I had to do, my mother and my grandmother were interested in
Brett, you have
me
sleep
just
apnea.
studying
It's a
the
serious
Bible
condition.
and get done with
Just
the
wondering.
homework whenever I'm done dealing with my Bible and church
Okay,
activities.
this is a lie.
and
Ricky
all
never
that.
did homework. Come on, look at him.
Went to
He
several
was playing
church
some video
camps.
games.
How many clothespins do you
And
think
I
you could put on
remember
Brett Keane's neck fat?
Running into so many Christians
lot.
who were hypocritical and mean and just totally
Better
ignorant.
if you lost
and
weight.
never
You'd
make
have more stretchy
or
material.
fit into the expectations.
So you want Brett Keane to crash diet so you have more material. Oh,
Oh, God, so sick.
You can get the vagina neck like Fat Bastard did at the end of the last
TJ, would you have
Austin
sex
Powers
with Brett Keane's neck fat if it came on to you?
No.
Yeah, are you worried about that
What if
since
it-
you're
what if
losing
it was
weight,
all
TJ?
oily, TJ? It was looking at you and winking. Would you do it
belly
then?
vagina, are you worried about that?
If he donated his neck fat to a plastic
what I'm
surgery
saying is
place,
when you
hold
lose,
on.
because you're losing weight, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you worried
correct.
about losing so much weight that your neck turns into a vagina?
No, because then I'd fucking get aroused every time I looked in the mirror.
Oh my God! I look
Be like,
so
ooh, a
good.
pussy right there in front of me. Ah. So yeah, be good.
Of another Christian, I
How
could
dare you
never,
criticize me? I'm gonna bite your
be,
fucking little head off.
What people expected me to be in the church. My preacher, however, he felt that I was very talented with the Bible and very intelligent.
Very talented with the Bible? How does that fucking work?
Brett Keane was like on a
shoving the Bible.
He was
up
like on a
his ass.
basketball court, like bouncing the
Bouncing
fucking
the Bible,
Boom,
juggling
boom,
Bibles.
throws it behind his back, swish. He's like, got the fucking Bible down, bitch.
I will now
Throws the Bible up in the air, does 3 cartwheels and 15 backflips, and then catches it in midair.
I will now juggle 20 Bibles. Wow, you're so talented with the Bible.
You're so talented with the Bible, Brett. You're amazing. You're gonna be a star, kid.
Yeah, I could fit 15 Bibles in my ass.
Oh, you're gonna be a star.
Oh
man.
my God, they're gonna love that at the Christian conventions and wherever we go.
So he made sure I was the poster boy whenever people
You
came.
were the
and
poster
needed
boy.
to be
Jesus
saved.
Christ, people would run away if
He
they saw
figured
that
it would
shit.
be
Brett
great
Keane, you're
to
not-
send
you're
a
the
little
poster boy for
lamb over to
diabetes and not much
everybody,
else.
Because I
I'm
guess when
Brett
you're
Keane. I
smaller,
have
you're young, you
diabetes.
seem innocent.
I got the
And
bitis.
people are more willing to, I guess, listen to you whenever you're a kid.
People are more willing to listen to you when you're a kid?
I remember
What?
being that I was that little lamb.
I was that little lab.
Well, I was that little
It was like some like pseudo Twilight Zone thing, like Brett Keane smoked cigarette. I was a young lamb then.
I was
And
just
that was
Cut
talking
to like
lamb,
cut to a
impressionable
remote looking
and
church in like Transylvania.
There were a lot of people who were hurting and suffering, and,
And
the
that's
only
when Brett
thing I
Keane
could
defeated
do
Dracula.
was open the Bible and give them
That should be the
cliche
next
verses and
Castlevania
shit
game.
to try
Brett
to make
Keane
them
has to
feel
fight
better.
Dracula.
What would his weapon be? A whip would require too much work. Maybe a remote. He
I
try to
think
like
he-
change the channel on them.
I think he would
And-
just propel himself forward with his own farts and like punch.
Most people that I talked to, I was able to successfully program into the church so they would keep coming back and keep swallowing whatever the preacher was
Because no
telling
one,
them.
no one resists the
And it makes
charm
you
and
feel-
persuasion of Brett Keane.
It's like you talk to Brett Keane, your eyes start like
You're
spinning, like,
hypnotized by his charisma
"Must
instantly.
obey Brett Keane. You'll read the Quran every day. I will read the Quran. Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's how you say it.
That's how you
Oh,
say
okay.
it on podcast.
Okay, I will read the Quran every day. Thank you, Brett Keane, our Lord and Savior and Master. Do you worship Brett Keane? Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Oh God.
Vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you, and God bless you.
I don't know how vote bots work, but you'd think that would cause his videos to have more views too. I don't know.
No.
No?
No, the vote bots, they come and they downvote him, and
it doesn't count as a view.
and all the how does he explain his lack of like upvotes though?
He has a lack of downvotes too. I mean,
like no one's even going there.
Who uses vote bots to give you 20 downvotes on a video, that has like 100 views?
Yeah, that's just the only people that even watch Brett Keane's videos are like our fans, like looking to see if there's anything else we can make fun of. That's pretty much his entire audience at this point. I mean, I'm sure maybe Brett Keane has like a small group of people that are like, "Good job, Brett."
Yeah, I mean, like if you go to one of his videos and you notice that they have like all positive comments, but there's only like 5 of them, 5 comments in total.
Yeah, because he deletes all the ones that are negative.
Right. So those are the people that actually watch his videos that like them, assuming that they're not like sock accounts that he's like commenting with.
Yep.
So
hey, this baby is actually a pretty good picture for Brett though, because it's just like a lazy baby that doesn't ever move off its ass, holding a sign that on a cardboard piece of cardboard and like a change jar next to its head. That's pretty much Brett, right?
Exactly. The Bible and the Quran.
Read the Bible, read the Quran, give me money, because I got health problems.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from
He
God's
started it with a snort.
TV radio.
Hello,
A
ladies
lot
and
of you may not realize this, but I had a hard
realized it.
life growing up. I basically had 2 parents who weren't interested in being parents. They had no interest whatsoever in teaching me morals and values and how to be a
their
good
fault you're a
contributor
piece of
to
shit.
society. They simply did not care. So I wasn't taught altruism. I wasn't taught respect or love for my peers. I wasn't taught some kind of kindness from other individuals. It was later in my life when I became more self-aware
He
that
wasn't
I
taught proper
started going
diction
to...
either, Ben. Come on.
He wasn't taught by other individuals.
The individuals didn't teach me how to talk too good.
I mean,
my parents were fucking garbage, and that's why I'm a piece of shit, guys. But then God found me.
The churches and all
Yeah,
that.
good.
And my mother took an interest in the church and what it had to say. A lot of my other family members outside of my parents, they had their own lives and their own things and their priorities. So I found myself in an interesting thing long ago when I was just a young boy. I remember growing up on the streets of St. Louis, and a young boy actually led me out to a park where a bunch of teenagers and juveniles took turns pounding on me with baseball bats and then tried to bury me in the sand dune just before the playground.
That would
Just
explain
because
the brain damage, I guess.
I don't know. That's...
I don't even believe that story is true.
They wanted to see something bleed. They wanted to know what it was like to see a young person hurt, bleeding, wounded, laying there crying. Because of this incident in my life, it caused me to be damaged.
I mean, based on Brett Keane's track record, there's a good chance he read this somewhere else and decided to make it his own story.
I think he just listened to the Ramones song where it was like, beat on the brat.
With the
baseball bat. With the baseball bat. Oh, yeah.
And he's like, that happened to me. I'm Brett Keane.
In one of my ears for the rest of my life. I still feel the effects today.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that whether it was people that I hung with out in the street or it was my family, there was no one that was guiding me. There was no moral compass. There wasn't any kind of manual that I was born with.
Brett Keane, stop attacking your family.
Yeah, Brett. Stop attacking Brett Keane's family.
He is. He's attacking his own family.
He's like, they weren't there for me.
Yeah, my own family.
They never gave me morals.
To tell me how to live and how to be, and if I should even love or give a shit about the human race.
No, you shouldn't.
One day, I was walking down the sidewalk, and I seen a child
You saw.
I seen a child.
You saw a child.
walking with its mother. The mother seemed predisposed. Seemed like she had some things in her mind. She seemed like she had about as much concern as my family did, and wasn't paying attention to her child. She let go of the child's hand and began doing something as the child started to make its way out into a busy road. And I was across the street witnessing this.
And
why it is that
And Brett is going to save this child in the story.
So he's fucking Superman all of a sudden.
I know she wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Brett in this story is about to go and like jump in front of this.
He's the dashing hero.
He's gonna like grab the child and save it from danger, and then the mother's gonna fucking not even be grateful, I bet.
focused my attention on this scenario in the first place, I cannot tell you. I don't know why I was even walking down the road at the same time this was going to happen anyway. So the child started making itself out into the road, and I noticed that a car was coming. This wouldn't be the first time I've seen someone get ran over, especially in the city.
Especially.
Before we moved to a street called California Street, I used to live on a street called Morganforth near Gravois in St. Louis.
Right.
Where an alcoholic was in the bar, and he ended up leaving, stumbling out of the bar as I was coming around the corner from the arcade store.
The arcade store.
Arcades are video games that people play, of course, the big stand-up right things that had their own...
I've never heard anyone refer to it as an arcade store.
I've also never felt anyone feel the need to explain what an arcade is.
Yeah, I mean, even young kids now know what an arcade is or was.
Sure.
You know, I mean, they still exist. They're just not as prevalent as they
they're
were
not as
before.
prevalent as they were when we were kids. But I mean, like, they're still around, and even then, like, people are familiar with the fucking concept of an arcade.
Yes.
And like he's interrupting a story where
with another story.
He feels like the need to tell this other story before he can finish the story he already started. But both of them are probably bullshit anyway. I mean, I don't trust a single word he fucking says.
TV type monitor that you could play with a joystick.
Yeah.
I watched as this guy walked across the street, got hit by a car almost immediately, and dragged almost half a mile down the road. So I wasn't new. My innocent eyes, it wouldn't be the first time seeing someone.
How did you saw him get dragged the entire half mile? I'm sorry, you seen him get dragged the entire half mile just from where you were in the arcade? Or did you like go out and then see like, wow, that guy got dragged a half mile?
How the fuck could you drive for a half mile without noticing you're dragging a person?
Right,
or like you just hit a person.
I'm pretty sure brakes are faster than that, unless the person just hit them and sped up, like, oh shit, gotta get out of here now.
Yeah, I guess
that's possible.
Yes.
Sure.
One or something killed. But in this case, for some reason, when I watched a child walk across the street, I was a bit older at this point. Something inside of me told me, go out there and save that child. Something moved me. It definitely wasn't the voice of my mother or my father. It wasn't the voice of my...
Are you really, like... I mean, like, I don't care what your upbringing was like. I mean, like, you don't deserve a pat on the back for fucking... Assuming this story is even true, you don't deserve a pat on the back because you decided, like, you know what? I shouldn't let this child die.
Right. If you were the only one that had a chance to do anything about it, and you did it, you were there. I honestly, if you weren't in danger, you have... I mean, it's... Why would we pat your back for you for that?
I mean, I would still say, like, okay, assuming the story's true, I mean, like, yeah, that's a good thing, and, you should be proud of what you did and all that shit, but the way he's talking about it is, like, he really, like, is, like, shocked and surprised that he even felt this way in the situation, for some reason I decided to save the child.
It was God.
Even though my shitty upbringing, because there was just something that told me.
God.
And that's something, that's something is going to be God.
It wasn't just, the fact that you didn't want to see a child get ran over by a car.
No, because, his parents never raised him with empathy and shit.
Yeah.
So, he was a complete sociopath. But for some reason, at that moment, he's like, you know what? I'm going to save this child.
Family. It wasn't the voice of a society that could give a shit less if a kid's
wasn't
getting
a
pounded
voice.
on
It was a
in
thought.
a fucking playground. So what was it that was telling me to do this?
Keane,
Well, whatever it was, I
save
listened.
the child,
I went out in
Brett.
the road. I got the kid out of the way by pushing him. Unfortunately, I myself got hit full on.
Of course you did.
You're full of shit.
Of course you did, Brett.
Damaged me pretty good.
Yep. Wow, what a
When you're
selfless, noble
suffering
guy.
and you're in pain, and you realize that you've made a decision that will wound you for life, when you are hurting, and you know that if you would have done something else, you wouldn't ever have to peer down on those scars on your body, that you would never have sat there for days, even months, even years, feeling the suffering and pain of a choice that you made, you start thinking about a lot of things. Like, for instance, why did I go out there? Was it worth it? Was it worth putting my life on the line? I could have easily been killed. And it's not like saving the kid would make me a hero or anything. It's not like comic book superheroes are real. It's not like my parents were going
But you're the next best thing,
heft
Brett.
me up under their shoulders and say, praise my wonderful, fantastic son. Why did I do this? It's a question that bothered me all the way to the point of whenever I had become an atheist. For 10 years I was an atheist, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you realize that.
I do realize that. Brett.
And I remember thinking...
Yeah, people realize that. They know, Brett, you have not, like, erased all traces of evidence that you were an atheist.
He has indeed. I don't... He's just acting like, so... Like there's no possible explanation for this action he took. It's like most people
have like a natural tendency to protect fucking like children and animals,
right?
And shit like that.
I mean, that's part of survival instinct,
right? You know, because I mean, like, if you're in the hunter-gatherer tribe, which is what we lived in for most of human history, then, you know, if one of the kids in the tribe starts, you know, headed for the cliff or something, you know, you go and you grab the kid, like, stay the fuck away from that. You can die. And that fucking helps ensure the prosperity of the tribe down the fucking line.
Thinking to myself over and over as I peered at my own scars. And remembered just like it was yesterday.
There was that thing, that famous footage that people captured at that watering hole in Africa where they had like the wildebeest or something, and the little one gets caught behind, and then all the other ones come and save it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, we're a group animal, and that's kind of how this whole thing works. So there's nothing, like, remarkable about you having those feelings. I mean, this story is total bullshit anyway. It never fucking happened. Because anyone who knows anything about your character knows that even if you did do this, you would have fucking been bragging about it for the last fucking 10 years. You probably have a fucking medal made for yourself, for fuck's sake, that you would wear around everywhere. I mean... But I mean, like, I can never believe anything Brett Keane has said because he's just lied too many times, plagiarized shit.
Yeah.
You know, has a track record of constantly engaging in, like, deceptions like this, rearranging narratives, telling half-truths and all this shit. So even if this did happen, the unfortunate reality is that, you know, we can't even believe him.
Yeah, I mean... That's just the way it works, and it seems like even... I mean, he's made enemies out of so many friends, too, over the years.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I would have considered myself his friend at one point.
Yeah.
Many
So
years
next
ago.
one is an old Brett Keane video. It's one of the times he quit making videos.
Oh, no.
Hello, my
Hold
name
on.
is Brett
Pause it for a
Keane.
second. I want everyone to just... there's no way to verify. Maybe someone out there is pathetic enough to know, but... I just want everyone to take a guess how many times Brett Keane has quit YouTube.
I'm going to guess like 7 or 8 at least.
Really? I was going to go with 14.
Yeah,
I have to go
that
with 12, TJ.
12?
12 times.
That might be the smart guess, yeah. Double digits.
And I regret to tell you all that this is going to be the end of Brett Keane doing videos.
Wow.
My videos will stay up.
This is such a fucking this is the last video, guys.
It's like this is the last Kiss tour every fucking year.
Oh,
since,
yeah.
like, the mid-90s.
The last Kiss, Motley Crue tour you'll ever see this year.
Up on the different channels that I posted them on, but I think that I have done more than enough of my share to entertain. There are several reasons why
I have
I'm
to
not
agree,
going to be
you're
doing
not even
videos.
framed properly. He's like fucking. It's like, what is it? What kind of framing is this? Like, it's like half of the, like, actually 3/4 of the screen is his fucking giant head, and it's off to like the fucking left. It's like, what are you doing? If you were a fucking tripod, you fucking moron.
Well, like fixing the camera would require he get off his couch.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
good point.
It's just not something Brett Keane does.
It's pointing in his general direction. That's
Yeah.
One, I'm tired. I don't have it in me to do this shit anymore. Two, I think that a lot of you understand.
I wish
what
this
has
was
happened in the past.
You know, Brett Keane is such a cock tease because, you know, he's always saying he's going to quit and he never fucking does.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, just quit. It would be so beautiful if you just quit and never came back.
He's like a fucking heroin junkie. I'm gonna quit this week. I'm gonna quit today. It's like, come on, dude. You're never gonna fucking quit.
He can't.
To me, that
Yeah. Oh, he would only
not
quit when
really
he's
a
dead.
point.
That's about it.
Three, people haven't been keeping up with viewing this or checking it out.
Oh,
so
no,
what's
it's the
point of
people's
making
fault.
videos if I'm not affecting anybody's lives or changing anything?
No one wants to
That's a
see
very
our
good
boring
question,
videos.
I wish I want to
Something's
fucking
changed
get Brett
inside
Keane to
me. I'm
answer that
just not
question
giving it.
now. You know, like, why do you continue to make videos when you've been doing it for years and literally no one is watching you?
It's so spiteful he is. You guys aren't watching me, so I'm quitting. It's like, then just fucking quit, dude. Like, what more of a message do you need? No one wants to watch your shitty content. I guess I'll quit. Like, thank you, finally.
One of my friends, we were going in and into Brett Keane's Hangouts. He was having a bunch of Hangouts a few weeks ago. And one of my friends, like, snuck in and pretended to be a girl and led Brett on for, like, you know, a good 25, 30 minutes. And then he goes, Brett, I have a question for you. And Brett goes, okay, well, what's the situation?
with these individuals.
Well, with these individuals in the situation. And my friend goes, can I fuck your wife's fat cunt? Attacked his family, dude.
Holy shit.
Attacked his family.
Wow. You know what? Brett Keane has every reason to be defensive of his family when I hear despicable things like that.
Yep.
Anymore, I don't see the point. So, hopefully my videos before this will entertain you and you can be happy. If any new people come across the site, just check it out. There's a lot of videos worth a lifetime to watch. And, it was a pleasure for my fans and friends out there that I did videos for. But this is the end. This is not like before when I said goodbye.
This is the end. This is the real end. This is not like the other times I've
This guy acting like he has fucking cancer or something. This is the end.
This is the end.
Beautiful friend, the end.
There's a song I wrote, by the way. It's called This Is It.
Not giving up. This has been talked about and thought about for a long time, and my wife and myself and my friends and my family believe that the best thing for me is to quit. Just
quit it.
So
I think it's the best thing for you, too.
All right.
Only he falls.
This was like 25 quit attempts ago.
Next video is actually a Brett Keane video.
Oh,
Brett Keane.
Finally gonna turn the dial up to 11.
Exactly. Well, Brett Keane started making videos about AIU. So this is a Brett Keane video about AIU.
You know, I gotta give it to AIU there. You know,
TJ, you know what? This is offensive. Brett Keane's going to bring some clarity to this debate. I mean, some people have been on both sides and arguing, but we're finally going to have the scintillating insight of Brett Keane to break everything down for even the dumbest person to understand. I mean, like, it's going to be amazing. I know I'm a moron compared to Brett Keane, so I'm really ready to go to school and learn what's what, and, you know, who's right, AIU, TJ, you know, who is right on this issue?
I don't even know. Does he get into that? Let's see.
He's going to get into it, I'm sure.
Notice bullshit. Just stop.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel.
Already subscribed.
As well as Brett Keane Superstar.
Oh yeah, we're subbed.
God TV
We're
Radio,
Sub one.
Internet.
First sub right here.
Me and Scotty were your first two subs and your most loyal. Every gaming video Brett Keane puts out, we watch.
Even the ones of him just sitting there going, there was one where he was eating a cheeseburger. He was on the ground, kind of intoxicated. He was trying to play Donkey Kong, and he couldn't get it started. He's like, "How do I fucking play this?" And
Yeah,
it's like,
Mario just stayed in the same corner and waited for the barrels to come get him.
You gotta go up the ladders, and he just didn't really get the premise and couldn't jump over the barrels. He just kept dying, and we're just like, well, you know, we gotta support Brett, you know.
Gotta support him because he's awesome.
He's trying to eat that cheeseburger, you know. I'm not really cool with, you know, the whole cheeseburger thing, but, you know, I know Brett needs it. He has his conditions, you know. I mean, I'm really against people eating meat, but not Brett Keane, because, look, this guy needs fucking protein.
Guys, I don't know if you guys know Brett Keane's tragic origin story, but you ever seen the movie Speed, where the bus is going to blow up if it goes under 50 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Well, that same guy planted a bomb in Brett Keane's stomach that's going to go off if he ever goes under 400 pounds.
Anytime.
So, you know, Brett Keane, he's exhausted trying to eat all the time, because prior to that, he was like, you know, He was like an Olympic gold medalist and shit.
He was an Olympic sprinter, I believe. And, you know, just it's tragic, and Brett just has to put on the pounds. He has to eat McDonald's. He has to go to KFC. He has to go to Popeyes. He has to go to Baskin Robbins and Dairy Queen. He's got to load up at the store bags of fucking chips, Funyuns, pork rinds, jelly beans, anything fatty. You just got to throw it in the cart. And people look at Brett, and they just kind of know, like, he doesn't want to be this way. He hates the way he looks. He looks in the mirror every morning, oh, God. I wish I could just lose this weight. And he would lose it in a heartbeat. But he would die. And who would provide for his family? Who would take care of his children? Come on, people. Brett
What a
Keane,
selfless man.
He's just a great, real American hero, a theist, a Christian,
You know what? You
a
know
God
what?
believer, whatever you want to call him.
Hats
Brett Keane
off
is
to you,
you.
Brett.
We salute you,
Hats
Brett.
fucking off.
John Cena even salutes you.
I pledge allegiance to Brett Keane.
Dude, look, if John Cena didn't make a wish for adults, he would do one for Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Those
Brett
kids.
Keane, you are a man of unassailable moral character and unimpeachable greatness.
God bless Brett Keane.
No, Brett Keane should bless God. God should be down on his fucking knees in front of Brett Keane. You hear
You're
that,
right.
Evan Lefevre?
Get on your knees for
We're
Brett.
impressed by you, but Brett Keane is a man of incalculable moral fortitude and greatness. I mean, I feel privileged that I even lived on the planet during the Brett Keane era. You know, pretty soon, anything after Brett Keane's birthday will be termed a new period in time, the BK. It went, BC, AD, now it's BK. That's how
we're in
fucking
BK
great
now.
BK.
Brett Keane is.
The epoch of Brett Keane.
We're in fucking 36 BK right now. You motherfuckers don't even know that shit.
Brett Keane's only 36.
I have no idea how old he is.
I
He is
doubt it.
surprisingly and terrifyingly young for how he looks. I do remember that.
Okay. Well, let's see what he actually says in his video.
National. I am going to be making a video today about an individual who refers to himself.
Oh my God! An individual.
We need to fucking have like a bingo scoreboard of like recurring things in Brett Keane's videos.
Paul's ego pointed out that he always has
Situation.
a situation with individuals.
Also, individual
He's
situation.
got a hard-on for those two words.
He loves them.
Loves them.
Wants to make love to individual situations.
Or situations with individuals.
While reading the
So
Quran.
his atheism is unstoppable. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and how many numbers he decides to make sock accounts and do.
Unlike you, Brett.
Oh my God.
Are you really? Yeah. Are you really going to insult sock accounts?
Oh man.
The fucking king of sock accounts.
Brett Keane, you are the worst. You're like the original sock account guy. You're the guy. I think Brett Keane. I think the reason he used to like have such channel growth, and like many people speculated this, and even showed good evidence at the time, that Brett Keane was basically inflating his numbers by creating sock accounts and subscribing to himself.
Dude, Brett Keane is like the
And
sock
even
account OG.
He would even leave like comments, and the reason people would know this is because there was all these new accounts that just created and then signed up to Brett Keane and never subscribed to anyone else, and maybe like made a couple comments on his video and then disappeared.
Okay, do you remember like a few years ago I showed you that you could basically just create like 1 million sock accounts on YouTube and subscribe to yourself?
Yep.
Because I'm like, look at this shit, and we're like, oh, well, it's just like shady, and it's just like.
Well, no, you're talking about that guy that found that trick where you could.
No. Like, there's actually people actually theorized, or not maybe not theorized, but they put it out there that they think a lot of like large YouTubers like Philip DeFranco and Ray William Johnson just bought these programs and just gave themselves a bunch of sock accounts to look like they were getting tons of views and subscribers.
Yeah, and of course people follow the popular trends. I had the opportunity to do that, but I didn't because I am a man of principle. And I didn't know it was going to work so well.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting about this particular individual is
Particular.
not so long ago,
Particularly
he was on the
myself.
Drunken Peasants show. And the Drunken Peasants,
he wasn't.
they
He wasn't on it.
embarrassed this
No,
guy.
I mean, we played one of his videos.
Yep.
He wasn't like a guest or something. Did you even watch
Get
it?
your fucking shit straight, dude.
Did someone else just tell you about it and then you made a
Yes,
video?
That's what happened.
You know, I mean, Brett, if you're really going to talk about something, you know, there's a small, tiny little detail you might want to get. Actually knowing what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking retard.
Man, Scotty. Don't be mean. Too mean, Scotty. Too mean. Too mean.
They basically accused a fellow atheist of being racist. Funny enough.
So he's all like, "Oh, they accused a fellow atheist of being racist." It's like, okay,
a fellow atheist.
Is it like just because they're an atheist, we shouldn't think that they're racist if we think they are?
Yes.
I mean, he makes it seem like we have to like agree with them on almost everything just because we agree on.
Hey, if you weren't an atheist, I'd be calling you racist right now. But since you're an atheist, you're not.
Yeah, you're gonna pass.
I've actually got clips on my other YouTube channel, God TV Radio, of the amazing atheist calling people niggers and faggots.
That's probably true.
That they would actually call another atheist a racist when they knew that they actually did that. And I provided...
Okay, so Brett Keane's saying if you use those words, it does not matter what the context are or anything else, you're just racist automatically.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense. What a nuanced position. So if you use these words, if he is deemed racist, you are automatically racist. Okay, it's not like Atheism Unstoppable just said something that we like said, spick or something, and then we're like, oh, you're a racist. What if he said in some context in which it's clearly defined as he's not being racist, he's just reading something that someone else said, you know what I mean?
Or something else.
Or something else like that. It's only racist if he's using it as a derogatory and like, yes, I believe that Mexicans or whoever, or people from South America or Central America are inferior.
The funniest thing is like the idea that Brett Keane could hear you talking right now and be like, oh yeah, a nuanced position that's based on context and actually makes sense. Like, of course he's not going to understand that. If he could understand that, he wouldn't be, the obscure...
But do you really think he has no idea about context? You don't think this is just part of his narrative, which obviously he hates us and wants to attack us at any turn?
Sure.
And we do the same thing, but it's not because we just we have this thing out for Brett Keane. It's just like he says all this ridiculous shit, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He doesn't even actually do research and watch the videos he's going to comment on. Like he probably just grabbed this video and didn't even watch it.
It sounds like he did not. But, that's what I'm saying. You don't know if he didn't watch it or if, it just doesn't get through.
Well, he made it sound like he thought AIU was actually on our show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it's very confusing because, he was not on our show.
No.
Atheism is Unstoppable, the links to the various clips of the amazing atheist clearly showing that he is a racist.
Oh, okay, yeah,
which is kind of funny because it goes...
Clearly showing that I'm a racist? You have nothing clearly showing that I'm a racist.
You're racist, TJ. You're racist. $9.99, you're racist. God, you're racist.
Why $9.99?
$9.99, you're racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes along with Mr. Unstoppable's theory on them being of white guilt and shame, and that they're actually pretenders, which I find fascinating that he said throughout his videos, including this one.
Yeah, coming from the guy
hey guys,
who's
we're
pretending
racist.
to be a Christian.
We're racist because TJ made some comments. We're all just racist.
Yeah, which, we don't even know the context of those comments.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. You're racist. You said those words. Why would you say those words if you're not a racist, TJ? Come on, Brett Keane's destroyed us. We're all, and even though me and Ben did not say those things, we're also just now racist.
Yep.
Just magically.
Everyone's racist.
One of the things that I wonder, though, is in his name, it implies that atheism isn't unstoppable. Well, I hope for his sake that is not the case. Because if atheism is unstoppable, then this poor kangaroo, as he likes to represent himself as, is in serious trouble.
Yeah, but you're not witty. Stop trying.
You see, there's literally thousands of atheists out there now who are at this very moment editing and cutting videos and trying to make this guy look like a complete and utter piece of trash. They have made him out to look like a racist. They've made him out to look like all kinds of different things.
Right.
Just
they have
so
the right to
yeah, I mean, like,
opinion.
wait a minute. So Brett Keane, like the king of making sniping ass videos, has a problem with that? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like, why would you care? I mean, you should totally support that. Like, we support your right to make videos. We don't like you or agree with you with pretty much anything. But I'm not sitting there like, how dare you insult me, Brett Keane? Don't make a video criticizing the drunken peasants. I don't give a fuck. You can make 1,000 videos criticizing us. Who gives a shit?
Not me. In fact, it's just more fodder for the show, which is probably why he continues to make them.
Right.
Oh, of course.
They could get people to donate money to their Patreon accounts and buy their T-shirts. Atheists publicly and
please
do. Please do. Yeah, Brett, you think we're ashamed of what we do? Oh, we're so ashamed, Brett. You got me. I'm so ashamed, you fat tub of shit. Look at me. I'm crying on the inside.
Mean, Scotty.
Fuck this guy. This guy's a fucking liar and a fraud. Because he's a piece of garbage.
He's not, Scotty. Brett Keane is an intelligent individual.
Brett Keane fucking thinks I'm going to sit here and take his shit. It's like, okay, you know what, Brett Keane? I challenge you to a running around the block contest. Whoever wins is just automatically fucking right about every other debate we ever have in our lives. Ready? Let's do it.
embarrassing each other just so they can get fame and celebrity and notoriety on the internet.
Oh my God!
Yeah, because you're not interested in that, Brett Keane.
The lack of, I mean, like that's what you are. You're talking about your fucking self. You are talking about you. The only thing you're pissed about is that we're better at it.
Yeah.
So Mr. Atheism is Unstoppable, according to this channel, has about 10,000 subscribers, and his other channels seem like he's having a
How many do you have, Brett? Why do you always hide how many you have?
11. Probably like 200 something.
Although a lot of his videos are being downrated and he's getting constant insults and threats and nasty insinuations from the fan base of the Amazing Atheist.
Yeah, his fan base has not exactly been nice to me. I would say they've been more vocal. In fact, I've seen my fans approach him and be really nice and reasonable and just ask him to defend his positions a little bit or explain or clarify certain remarks. And his immediate response is pretty much always, fuck you, blocked, fuck you, blocked, fuck you, blocked.
Yep.
I haven't blocked one of his little stupid fanboys, even when they're fucking like, you should be killed. It's like, okay, that's how you feel. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know.
Running into about 1 million subscribers at this point. I guess atheists like people like the Amazing Atheist who are hypocrites, who are clearly racial by just checking out the
I do have a race. That is true.
videos, as opposed to the Unstoppable guy. So I wonder, I'm just curious, is Mr. Atheism Unstoppable? Is he a coward? Is he stupid? Why would he defend or stand up for a group that is clearly trying to wipe him off of the map on you?
Most of the people who support him are also atheists.
We're trying to wipe him off
I don't
the
know
map.
if you're aware of this or not, Brett, but like, you know how there's like different denominations of Christianity and like they don't all necessarily agree with each other on everything? The same is true of atheists. In fact, it's more true of atheists because there's no defined dogma or structure. So you can have atheists in every political
There's a
bent.
religion.
You know, you can have atheists of many, like almost every other ideological position you can hold that's not pertaining to religion. Atheists can hold those views.
It's a religion.
I even know pro-life atheists.
Nope.
Which doesn't even make fucking sense, really, but they exist.
Religion.
So, I mean, like, you know, atheism doesn't have some ideological purity test, and the groups who try to make it have that, like Atheism Plus, are pretty much rejected wholesale.
And I'm sure Brett knows about that. Atheism Plus.
I'm not confident that Brett knows anything.
TJ, look, Brett Keane and many theists have said it before, or God believers, whatever you want to call them. Atheism is a religion.
Of course.
You know, I mean, there's no evidence to back that up, but the assertion has been made. And could you deny, TJ, that that's definitely an assertion? Can you deny that?
Yeah, it's an assertion.
They're right.
Wow.
Game over.
All right.
YouTube. You see, forever on YouTube, as long as
I think we're done with Brett Keane.
I knew you guys saw this coming, though. Brett Keane is leaving YouTube.
Oh, my God.
For what, the 1 millionth time?
What are you talking about?
Please, hold it together. I know. This is devastating news.
I know.
The 1 millionth
I'm so
time
sad.
was 12,467
I'm dealing with my grief through laughter.
Here's
Brett.
Brett's final video. I'm sure he will not make another one.
Never again will he grace YouTube.
Well, he's still doing games you love, though.
That's what he's focused.
So
he's focusing on games.
So you know what? We can say whatever we want to Brett because he'll never respond.
He's
now.
never gonna respond.
He's never
Nope.
going to respond.
All
Finally,
right.
we can say whatever we want.
Yep. So this is Brett's final video. Oh.
Well, he don't get in trouble for it, so.
Turn me loose. Turn me loose. I gotta do it my way.
Yeah, what a talent.
Turn me loose.
Turn me loose.
I gotta
Turn
do
my
it
asshole
way.
loose.
Or no way at all. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You've been listening to Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Me attempting my singing voice with Loverboy, Turn Me Loose. And today we're going to talk about resurrections and what it means to return from the grave, what it means to stand up and state, hey, look what I've done for the human race.
Like in The Walking Dead.
Look what I have done for life and mankind itself. For those out there who may have trouble believing in Jesus Christ,
Hold on. I thought that you prayed to God and God told you in the form of your strike not being overturned that you should stop making videos on YouTube.
But then God came back to him a couple days later and was like, you know, Brett, I was just testing your faith. Like when Abraham took Isaac up the mountain, it was like that. Your YouTube channel was Isaac. You showed me you were willing to do it, Brett. Now go forth renewed and spread the gospel.
Oh, here we go. Haven't played one in a while.
Return.
Yeah, haven't played one in a while.
when you get a chance, know what you think. Radio, make sure. Hello, ladies. Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get a chance, check out my brother's YouTube channel where he does rock and roll music for you. Subscribe to him and let him know what you think. When you get a chance, also check out my other YouTube channels, Brett Keane Superstar, as well as God TV Radio.
Channels do you need?
God TV Radio.
Like, he's not a success on YouTube. The reason people have multiple channels is because, like, maybe, hey, they have one really popular channel. It's like, I want a vlog channel. It's like, you don't need a bunch of channels.
They need a secondary vehicle.
Well, you're not even successful at one.
He wants, well, you know, he just figures the more channels he has, the more chance one will be a success.
Games You Love.
Terrible reasoning, but
Did we respond to a video, what was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where he was like, I'm done with all this, and this water-headed fucking idiot is back? Just back for more, Brett, huh? It's like you feel like it's like fucking taking candy from a baby. It's just like, come on, Brett, you're really going to do this? You're really going to do this to yourself again? You're going to humiliate yourself again? Okay, Brett, go ahead and do it.
And when you get an opportunity, check out my official website. A lot of exclusive good stuff on there you probably never have seen on GodTVRadio.com. Also follow me on Facebook and Twitter.
No.
And if you want to donate to the channel, you can do that and support it by becoming a Patreon.
I'm just going to donate
Today
my
we're going to
entire
talk
paycheck.
about entertainment.
What minute marker is
We're
this?
going to talk about
He's going to talk about
what it is
entertainment.
to be a
Hold on.
character.
I want to know what minute
What
marker
it
this is.
to make it popular on YouTube. How
I want to
far
know how
do you
long it
have
took
to
him to
go?
get through
Is
all
there
this
a line
bullshit
drawn?
before he actually even starts saying anything.
I would say probably like
2.5 minutes, 3 minutes,
including his intro. Yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes.
Just fucking talk. Jesus.
I was talking to a
He doesn't have anything to
YouTube
say.
atheist yesterday.
Yeah, I was talking
His show
to
was
him.
called The Oddcast or something like that.
Okay.
And apparently he is a supporter of The Amazing Atheist. He's made it clear that he doesn't agree with The Amazing Atheist committing scams or anything. He's probably not an endorser of sticking a banana up your ass either.
Yeah, thank God.
Is that
I get a lot of
French
drunken
vanilla
peasants
situation
fans
going on
who
there,
ask me,
Brett?
Brett, why do you constantly crack on The Amazing Atheist for that?
That's because I have no life and I just want to blame TJ for all my
Look, Brett,
problems.
you know, it's like you've played this card. It's like TJ stuck a banana up his ass.
and this is me saying this, Brett, which I'll make fun of this motherfucker till the end of time, but you have fucking played this card out as far as it can fucking go. You've played it out so fucking hard that it's like not even a relevant insult. It's like, now it's like, come on, Brett, why do you care about TJ's ass that fucking much? Just really, what? Just come clean and be like, I am in love with TJ. I just wish I was fucking TJ. Just say it, Brett. Just come on.
Why do you constantly joke about the fact that he penetrates his own anus with bananas? What's so funny about that you have to bring that up so much? Well, interestingly enough, I noticed that whenever talking to Drunken Peasants fan about this particular topic, this subject, I noticed that they try to defend the Amazing Atheist and his anal fury by
Why does he even need to be defended?
He's an entertainer.
Why does he even need to be defended?
No one needs
Who
to
cares?
defend you.
The Amazing Atheist in Anal Fury
Who
2,
fucking
The
cares?
Bananas Revenge.
If TJ told me tonight I'm going to go do the same exact thing, I'd be like, I don't even give a shit. It's your fucking life. It's your ass, not mine.
I'm going to stick 2 bananas up my ass next time. 2.
He's a character. He plays a part that he's not really.
Get the money back, TJ!
He's some kind of other person whenever he's making his videos. And even TJ has pushed this idea. Even Paul's Ego, which is a guy who's in his 30s, describes that the reason why the Amazing...
Okay,
what does that have to do with anything?
All of us are in our 30s except for Scotty.
Yeah, but what does him being in his 30s have to do with anything?
He's a man in his 30s, Scotty.
I don't know.
He's in his fucking
Is he
30s.
describing... is Brett Keane describing Paul like a suspect about 6'1", 255, white male in his 30s? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. He's profiling him.
He's in his 30s. He should know better because he's in his 30s.
Atheist stuck a banana up in his ass is because he goes on to tell me about nerve endings around the asshole and how it stimulates and pleasures him. And then I realized right then and there that, wow, what a sheep. This guy is actually defending why another man sticks bananas up his ass.
Seriously, if someone enjoys sticking a banana up their ass, how is that your problem at all? Like, I don't get it.
There are places in the world where you pay people to stick bananas into parts of their bodies. Who cares?
I didn't get paid.
Yeah, and he didn't even get fucking paid.
People are making ad revenue off of it right now.
So is he. Brett Keane's making at least 30 cents off this video.
And I mean, he's talking about ancient fucking history as far as the internet's concerned. It's like he's dredging shit up. It's
What do you think Brett Keane does with like the checks he gets? You know?
Oh, like the $100 he gets every like 5 or 6 months.
Yeah.
I assume he probably just goes and blows it like he goes to like Golden Corral or something and just like fucking gorges himself. Like it's like one time out, like Brett's got to treat Brett, right?
Now, I do believe that if it's your body, if it's what you want to do.
Oh, now hold on. Now he's saying, well, if it's your body, do what you want to do.
Okay.
And why does he care?
The Bible tells me in the book of Revelations, let evil men do evil things. Let disgusting, wicked people do what disgusting.
Okay, I mean,
disgusting, evil, pipe.
Disgusting.
How is it evil to do it to yourself?
Yeah, if I went up to people on the street who didn't want a banana up their
because the
ass
sin is in his heart,
and just like pulled down their pants forcibly and jammed a banana up there, and Brett was like, I have a problem. I think everyone would be like, yeah, that's true.
So we've been listening for 3 minutes.
Don't even use the
and
Bible
basically-
as... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, basically all we have is, well, it's disgusting because it's disgusting because it's disgusting. So we've been listening 3 minutes of turning around and not explaining why is he finding it disgusting.
Because he wouldn't do it.
People do. But listening to full-grown
I don't even know that.
adults actually defend someone sticking a banana up their ass makes you realize right away
They're defending
that
it
there's no
because
critical
they
thought.
like TJ and they're talking to you, and you're of course bringing this up for the 1 billionth time.
You know,
but then when they defend it, you're mad that they're defending it. It's like, why are you defending it? It's like because you're attacking him on that position.
I think the next time we talk about Brett Keane, I'm going to get Skype set up where we can call phone numbers, and we'll call Brett Keane's phone number, see how he's doing.
See what he's up to.
Or at least leave a message.
There's no rationality, there's no logic with these people.
None.
And again,
There's no
I'm going to
rational difference
remind
for
you all
a banana up
that
your ass.
Yeah, there's
You're
a clear
not gonna get
rationale.
a rational explanation. It's just
There
there's
is-
some
well, I'm
people
sure there
who
was a
likes
clear
it.
rationale for TJ. There is a rational reason. He wanted to stick it up his ass. The rational, yeah.
It's so funny because before that, everyone thought about the Ray Comfort thing, how he said a banana is the atheist's worst nightmare. And then it turns out there's a video of TJ, plowing his own asshole.
I fulfilled his prophecy. But it wasn't my worst nightmare, though. It was a pleasant dream, a pleasant little jaunt to Banana Land. He just got that part of it wrong. That was the only time in my life I've ever stuck a banana up my ass, though. I tried previously, but they were all too soft. That was the first.
You need to get them green, right?
Yeah, they got to be a little green. That's the key. You just try to shove rotten, but oh god, not rotten. They're just a little soft.
You got to get a star fruit next.
Yeah, we're working our way up.
Okay.
To
I
pineapple.
keep getting told that this is what characters and comedians of YouTube do. This is a part of the entertainment in order to get in.
This was not part of
Yeah, it was
entertainment.
not part of the entertainment. It wasn't even supposed to really be released.
Yeah, it was leaked by a third party.
I mean, it turned out being it got incorporated in the entertainment because what are you gonna fucking do? But it wasn't like part of the entertainment. Although some people have speculated that I did it for attention. So apparently, it was a good career move. I need to start doing more shit like that.
Use and make money. But just because someone plays a gimmick or a character doesn't necessarily mean that you get away with doing heinous shit or stupid stuff. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
There was a man.
I'll give you a better example. There was a man named Brett Keane who has gone through literally dozens upon dozens of channels because he basically refuses to deviate from the same behavior that has fucked him time and time and time and time again. And it's amazing to us all watching him trying again and again to restart a YouTube career that has been dead for 8 fucking years. 8 years it has been since you were actually a relevant YouTuber. And it's sad that you can't let go of it. And it's even more sad that you can't even learn from the lessons that you've been taught literally dozens of times. It's amazing to me how you haven't adapted one iota. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of you. So, the end. That's pretty much, that's the best example of some fucking buddy thinking they can get away with shit they actually can't.
He referred to himself as Pee Wee Herman a while back.
Oh,
and
God.
Pee Wee Herman
He's gonna
was
compare you
doing
to
a
Pee
show
Wee
that
Herman.
a lot of children were watching. A lot more extraordinary and a lot more extravagant than the Amazing Asshat does, but
That's true. Pee Wee did have a pretty elaborate show.
I thought it was awesome.
The Amazing
it was like a
Asshat.
giant it was a lacid. It was a
Dude.
giant acid trip of a show.
Brett Keane tried like a 1999 burn on you. The Amazing Asshat.
The Amazing Asshat. He's an asshat, guys.
nonetheless. It was a show that children were watching. They were being taught. It was called Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Oh. It was not really an educational show.
Yeah, it was pretty much sheerly for entertainment. They weren't really being taught much of anything.
There was no drinking or drugs and things like that or bullying behavior. But it was clear that the moment that you start watching the first 5 minutes of Pee Wee's Playhouse that it was ridiculous. There wasn't no logical, rational thinking. You could not expect any kind of free thought. And to be honest with you, I don't understand why so many atheists actually think they're smart anyway. Just because you claim that you don't believe in something, that doesn't automatically mean that you're super intelligent and you're better than everybody
Who's
else.
made that claim?
Straw man.
Yeah, who's made that claim?
I'm smart because I don't believe in God.
Atheism means smart.
Once again, if anyone was ever guilty of that, it would be Brett. I mean, that was the whole reason he was an atheist. I mean, he was like the dumbest atheist there was. I remember people even back in the day said that. That's not just like some revisionist history shit I'm saying
Zero
now.
self-awareness.
He's going to bring up that video that you made about him.
What video I made about him?
The video that you made, like, praising him.
Oh, okay. That video.
TJ wishes that one would just go away.
Yeah, I wish it would die.
Everybody out
But
there
it
who
exists.
actually believes in something. But a lot of stupid asses believe that about themselves. They believe that if they claim to be a part of the in crowd of atheism, this somehow makes them smart. But back to what I
What's
was
the
saying.
in crowd?
Yeah, I don't even know if atheism has an in crowd.
All right, Tito, let's do the fucking handshake, man. The fucking.
We don't hang out with anybody else.
Oh yeah, the official atheist intelligence handshake, which you guys do not know because you were not smart. Fucking racist.
Hello, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
Jesus.
My name is
Why?
Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel.
Give us a big
Games You
smile,
Love.
Brett.
The links can be found in the description. Today I'm going to be uploading a video about World of Warcraft and some of the new add-ons such as Legion,
Add-ons.
Gnome Hunters,
Okay.
and such.
Here's a huge problem when you're making a video, and people that are not good video makers always do this for some reason. You're watching their video, and they're telling you what the video is about. It's like, they already...
At least he didn't start with all that games you love shit.
He did.
He did. He did.
Yeah,
a
you
force
just
plug
tuned it out
I
now,
phased
like
that.
I do.
I was like, I am your love.
You want to watch it again?
No, I don't.
No.
Jesus, no.
So, Brett, if someone's actually watching this video, which I don't know why they would be besides us, or people just exclusively to troll you, you don't have to explain to people why they're watching the video. They're already watching the video. Just a pro tip there for you.
We've gave him this tip several times. He never listens. Like, this isn't like we're not fucking with you with this tip, Brett. This isn't like us being like, let's give Brett some bad advice. No, that really is good advice. Stop opening every video. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter with you because your videos suck anyway, but stop opening every video with, oh, this is Brett Keane games the law of blah, blah, blah. No one cares. No one gives a shit.
No one's ever
I had
going
some
to
mac
watch.
and cheese for lunch. It was pretty decent. A little
Today,
burned on
though,
the
we're
bottom.
gonna talk about child indoctrination. Child indoctrination.
Yes, we
As
heard
you
you the
know,
first time.
atheists have spent well over 10 years in social media talking about how they can't stand how religious people endorse or push religion on children.
You know what the funny thing
And
is?
on that-
Brett is in a unique position because he's been both of these things. He's pushed his non-religion on his kids because I remember back when Brett was an atheist situation, he would bring his kid on and be like, son, sit on my knee and let's talk about evolution. And I've seen the video. And now that he's a Christian, his children are Christians. Interesting. Oh, God, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Paul, get your situation ready.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
The
Brett
fucking
Keane
man.
from
Look, he
God
even did a
TV
head turn.
Radio.
He's all like,
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
When you get an opportunity,
in
check out my
microphone,
gaming
in like fucking microphone vision. The mic is more prominent than him.
When you get a chance,
Because rock music situation.
This is like a Tool music video.
But if you do follow me on the Twitter situation, mostly what you'll see is, World of Warcraft tweet situation.
Other sites.
What is Brett
Oh
saying?
shit! Exclusive Brett Keane content.
Today I
Wow.
was wanting to talk about Donald Trump.
Here's the actual subject. Okay.
Donald Trump is a guy that I didn't think much of him in the past. I used to watch WWE wrestling, and I noticed that Vince McMahon had Donald
Trump just didn't have fucking Brett Keane's respect.
I'm like, who is this guy? Just another billionaire. Just another guy. who's
Just
got tons
another
of money,
rich and
just
powerful
talking
billionaire
trash,
that, has the ear of millions of
a big
people.
talker and stuff that's on a WWE show. To me, every wrestler was a big talker. It's one of the reasons why I like The Undertaker. He didn't talk very much, but whenever he did...
Hell yeah, Brett! Fist bump! Undertaker! Undertaker situation.
Undertaker and all.
So I kind of,
Trump and Undertaker. Undertaker, Trump.
I didn't think much of it. I didn't think anything of it, actually.
Wait a minute. I know this was a moment ago, but did Brett Keane just bitch about wrestlers being too wordy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, Brett Keane, are you aware of the fact that, you're Brett Keane?
There's Dornhub is trending in the
Dornhub.
Visit Dornhub.
Hashtag Dornhub.
The blackest eyes on the internet on
Is she actually named
Dornhub.
Dawn or is it Dawn? What's her actual
It's Dawn.
name?
It's Dawn.
Her name is Dawn.
It's Dorn. No, it's
The only
Dorn.
name she'll ever, the only name she'll ever hear from her husband's
Dorn.
lips
It's Dorn.
is Dorn.
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 Some of Donald Trump's debates and videos and all that kind of stuff. And I got to be honest with you, I literally almost shit my pants on some of the comments.
I actually shit my pants quite often. I'll be honest with you.
Many years, or someone who is going to become president talk like this guy. Obama was clever. He was real articulate and good at doing these poses and shit. And he made you kind of think that he meant what he said, but in the end you always realized, just simply watching the next show with Obama, that he'd flop back and forth and say one thing just to appease a crowd. Clinton, total full shit. Totally full of shit. I didn't even really respect even some of the shit out of Ronald Reagan.
Did he say
I just did not care. George Bush, I knew we were going to hell in a handbasket with that fucking guy.
This
So
is
for a
like the
very
most
long
milquetoast,
time, I didn't vote.
middle-of-the-road political opinions. He's like, Bill Clinton was pretty charismatic in the situation, but, that George Bush guy, I knew he was going to a hell in a handbasket with that situation.
Politicians are like, it's basically the whole politicians suck. It's like, wow, what a unique position to have.
But Donald Trump, he's not a politician situation. That's why I like him in a particular situation.
Could have a beer situation with him.
Fucking insane.
Than anybody, because I was not happy with literally anybody out there. But I like this
Literally
approach
any
to
human.
Donald Trump. I like the fact that he does not put up with any bullshit and he's not politically correct. I don't like it whenever politicians try to play games. There was a time where I thought that the only good president that could ever exist was if George Carlin, the comedian, had ran, of course, before he passed away.
George Carlin!
Yeah, but now Brett Keane wouldn't think that.
Oh, no.
Because George Carlin was an atheist.
Yeah. Maybe
I've
Brett
watched
still
much of
respects
his,
him.
recently. He's really good. He's really good. I like him.
Well, thank you for finally putting your seal of approval on George Carlin, you Swedish piece of shit.
The world waited for bated breath for almost 6 decades for the random Swedish Patreon guest to give his final stamp to the long career of one George Jimmy Carlin.
Yeah. Because George Carlin didn't give a shit what anybody thought. He just said what was on his mind, and usually whenever George said something, he meant to go through with it. Of course, with a great deal of political humor to go with it.
Yep.
Donald Trump, one of the things I like about him that people are not noticing is I like the fact that he's not showing any kind of fear towards ISIS. He says, look, we're going to...
Okay. Plenty of people are noticing.
What?
That's exactly what Trump supporters like, is that he's like, I'm fearless and ballsy, and I'm just going to do shit. I'm going to build a fucking wall around Mexico. I'm going to impose trade tariffs on China. I'm going to get rid of this shitty trade agreement. I'm going to fucking deport all the illegals. I'm going to not let Muslims enter the country. He's like, I'm going to do decisive, crazy fucking shit.
He's a fucking joke. I mean, in political environments like this, you have to, really evaluate all like different situations, and you also have to deal with the crisis in a very careful manner. You can't just fucking bomb them, because you have to take
Why
into
not?
account.
Hold on. I disagree with you. Why not? Why can't you just fucking bomb the shit out of ISIS? Kill them all. Fuck them. Gotta kill them all.
Civilian
ISIS?
casualties.
Civilian casualties? Fuck that shit. Just bomb that shit.
If you lie down with dogs, you get fleas, bitch. Napalm the whole village.
I agree. White phosphorus.
What? White phosphorus.
It's not their fault they live there, man.
If I lived there, I
You know
would...
what? Let me tell you something. If there's a zombie outbreak in Columbus, Ohio, the fucking government is going to nuke this fucking city. They ain't going to give a shit that my ass is here. But TJ and other innocents, they don't give a fuck. Boom. Got to deal with the zombies.
And I disagree
ISIS
with
are
it. I think you
zombies.
should take into
We got to
account
deal with the
innocent
zombies. Got to be pragmatic in these matters, man.
Or we could...
If people got to die, people got to die.
We could stop funding them.
So basically, fuck innocent people. Let's just bomb them. Is that what you're... Okay.
We got to get rid of ISIS, man.
I don't agree.
If it's that big of a deal.
I mean, we could stop funding them, but I agree.
I don't think it's that
Sorry,
big of a
Paul.
deal.
Sorry.
It's really not.
Sorry.
ISIS, who gives a shit? ISIS is not going to fucking do anything to us.
Yeah, it's not worth
They
it.
might blow up a building or something.
But
That'd be about it.
TJ, don't you know that they're raping chicks in the streets of Germany? My God.
Oh my God.
Is that ISIS doing that?
You fat micro-dick regressive piece of shit. Don't you know that, like, German women can't even walk the fucking streets due to the raving bands of boned-up fucking Muslim men? It's a problem, TJ.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, TJ.
That was fucking great.
Gosh. Frickin' idiot.
Oh my god, I love you, Paul. I love you so much.
God, the
Have my
Muslims are
babies.
raping my women. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah, it's Napoleon Dynamite.
Cheetah's gonna fucking choke on his Oreo and die.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Take the oil, we're going to blow shit up. And that's it. Fox News, according to Glenn Beck and Megyn Kelly and all these jackoffs, I didn't even ever care about Fox News anyway. I always thought
You're such a rebel,
Another
So-
real scintillating opinion from the Brett Keenster. Man, Fox News is a bunch of... I don't know why everybody seems to revere Fox News as a paragon of unbiased journalism, but not me. I think it's all bullshit and always have. Well, that's just what it's like being Brett Keane. Different weird opinions flying out of my brain all the time for the YouTube situation.
Here you go, Paul.
They kept trying to attack my cousins. What the heck would you do in a situation like that?
Gosh, what do you want me to do? Like, my girlfriend can't even walk down the freaking street without a Muslim, like, grabbing her ass. It's a problem.
It's Napoleon Dynamite.
It's really fucking problematic, dude.
People were saying that it was spot on, but you're more like, it's more like you're imitating Napoleon Dynamite. Oh my God.
Some bad journalism, exaggerating things, making mountains out of molehills, doing whatever they can to make blood out of money. I never liked them. So I found it funny whenever Megyn Kelly tried to screw with Donald Trump during a debate.
Yeah, okay. So
Oh wow, man,
this popular
welcome
part of
like
the
6
narrative-
months ago.
I mean, this Megyn Kelly shit. This is like one of the most prominent things that happened with Trump. This is not like some great insight.
This is some insider insight, TJ.
And I know when I was sitting there watching the Megyn Kelly situation that
You didn't realize, like, this is part of Trump's campaign. Like, the Megyn Kelly is a bitch. That's almost like it might as well be on his fucking signs.
That's the Brett
I've
Keane
always wondered
non-drama
one
video
thing
formula,
about
though. That's
Does he
that's
have
the
a
Brett.
job?
Hold on, Swedish fuck. That's the Brett Keane non-drama video formula, though. It's like whatever the most popular headline is, let me just read it and give my little spin on it, which is basically just reciting the basic facts. It's like, a lot of people get confused about the World War II situation. What happened is that the Allies pushed the Germans back into Berlin, and then they lost in that particular situation.
Thank you, Brad. That
No,
really
back to me.
clarifies.
Oh, yeah, I know. So much confusion.
Does Brett have a job?
No.
I don't think he does, no. But I can't say for definitively that he doesn't either.
That's just later in his bed.
More than likely he doesn't.
I
have
will
a job.
say definitively that he does not.
Like, if I were taking the betting odds, like if I were in Vegas and I was about to lay down a couple of grand on whether Brett Keane has a job, it would be in the no column.
Yes.
Dude, I would take every fucking ass that I have and bet it on the fucking fact.
I'll sell everything I own.
That Brett Keane does not have anything even approaching a fucking job.
Aren't you atheist?
Okay, TJ, he is a published. He is a published author. TJ, how
I'm
dare
an
you say
author,
that?
I'm a musician. I have a fucking CD coming out for the holiday situation.
I mean, I guess you could say he's a YouTuber, but he doesn't make
has
enough
a
money
job.
for that to be a job.
Oh, he has a job.
He makes
TJ.
like $1 fucking dollar.
You don't tell me I don't have a jorb, TJ. You get a jorb.
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 Holy fuck.
And he ended up throwing it right back on her. She got on to him. Her big thing was she tried to get on to him about how he
Got
talks
on to him.
women. And what I find funny is that Donald Trump talked about Glenn Beck and called Glenn Beck a sack and a failed man. And everybody applauded him and they thought it was great. But he talked a little bit of trash about a female. who he didn't think was
About a
successful
famous
person.
Wait a minute, Brett, weren't you just doing the feminist bullshit?
Yeah.
Like a couple months ago?
Literally, we just covered one, didn't we?
Yeah,
While
like-
I've been here in Columbus, we covered a Brett Keane feminist
But now
video.
now that it suits your new needs, you're jacking MRA talking points and shit. What the fuck, Brett? Come on. Come on.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
so
there's-
great. Oh, I
I'll
love
say if
this
there's
so
one thing
much.
that's consistent about Brett Keane is he's inconsistent.
It's a fucking sideshow. It's just so fucking enjoyable.
Well, I don't think he's all that inconsistent. I mean, he consistently produces laughable bullshit.
Come on, Paul.
Well, I
You
agree in that
love my
respect.
channel. Games you love.
All right, here we go. Do you want me to? So you want to skip to that right away?
I mean, if you want to watch some of the,
Let's watch a little
the
bit just to make
interesting
fun
part
of that.
happens at 6:30.
We know the first minute and a half of every Brett Keane video is exactly
Yeah.
the same.
We have the script
We
memorized.
might as well skip at least a minute in.
Nope. We're gonna listen to it.
watching
TJ.
the
All right,
whole
let's
fucking
do it.
thing.
We got to let him plug games you love, man.
That's true. Guys, hey guys, look, let's help Brett
He's
out
already
here.
pausing the video and hasn't
Hold
even
on.
started yet.
Shh, quiet.
Just want to
man.
point
Come
that
on.
out.
Listen, guys, I noticed that Games You Love has only got 179 subs.
Wow, 179 strong though.
But no, I mean, like, just because it's the most boring gaming channel in all of existence doesn't mean it should have so few subscribers. I mean, actually, it does, but.
Come,
my point
watch
is,
as Brett
you can make
Keane's
you can make a
water-headed idiot
difference.
of a son plays video games and manages to make them boring. Watch, as he comments on
a lot
every
of it
little.
is his son commenting.
Yeah, his son just kind of narrates everything the character does. He's like, "Now I'm walking down
He's
the
running.
street. Now I'm going to summon my mount character situation. Now I'm on my mount, so we're going to go ahead and mount up and head to this quest marker."
Like father situation, like son individual.
Yeah, we should really help Brett bump those subscribers up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, man. Someone, not all of you, but one of you go subscribe.
It's free.
Yeah, one.
To
It's
Games
free
You
to
Love.
subscribe. Help Brett out.
Choose an appointed person.
Comment, rate, everything you can do.
Actually, I'm gonna have to withdraw my support of this little project. Don't go subscribe to Games You Love.
One person.
Just no.
I
no.
just want to see it go to 180 and no higher.
My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Hi,
Make
Brett
sure you
Keane.
check out my gaming channel,
From
Games
God
Love.
TV Radio.
Just recently, my son uploaded some Bloodborne videos. Great quality, great sound. Use the PlayStation
There's great
4 that I
sound.
got for him a while back.
That's a pretty fucking
He's also
terrible
going to be playing
endorsement.
some of the older games and a lot of
Some
the
older
free ones that
games.
they offer out there.
Oh, of
We
course
would
they're
like
free.
to get
It's
the
almost like being
Division
like-
one of these days.
Well, actually, you can't even say that about this video, but it's almost like being like, yeah, I got a new movie coming out. It's pretty good. It's in color.
It's an HD.
You know, it's like, nobody cares if its sound is good.
Turkish Rambo.
I'm telling you, Brett. Fuck Ben. I'm sorry. Ben and I
Oh, shit.
watched this video, for a few minutes prior to the show today, and it's literally the next 6 minutes of this video is him giving rules to like the little hangouts that he has that nobody goes to. He's like, if you want to come into my hangout situation,
Okay, I
you
wanna
gotta
hear that.
abide by my rules.
I want to hear this bullshit.
All right.
That just came out, but the budget sometimes is kind of rough, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, a lot of these games are extremely expensive, so you kind of got to wait until they get on sale, or if you win the lotto. The probability of that's pretty
no.
low, though, don't you
Most
think?
people can afford video games, Brad.
Well, I notice a lot of people out there. You want to debate, you want to have a discussion, you want a place to go where you can hang out with other God believers and non-believers and
Believers.
such. If you want to do this, it's really simple. If you check the links in my description, you're going to notice that I have a link that says live chat with Brett
Oh my
Keane.
God! It's
when I
just
do
like,
these live chats,
it's like
I
listening to a
usually
camel
record
chew its
the
cud,
event.
dude. It's just when
When I am running the recorder, if I don't know you very well, though, I'll need to get an understanding of what you're about in text before I allow you to get up on webcam and use your microphone. Unfortunately, not your fault as a person, but a lot of atheists have come
Gotta
into
play
my
by the
rooms and
Brett's
tried to
rules.
destroy
Yeah.
them,
So all two of you
disturb
that
them,
go to
play-
these Brett Keane hangouts, make sure you abide by these very long-winded, strict rules.
Both
for
of you guys
conduct.
take notes.
Yeah, both of the sycophants that Brett doesn't immediately kick from his fucking room. Take heed.
These are the rules.
Don't
A
come in here with
copyright
an
music-
attitude situation. Don't come in talking about my family, my water-headed kids, my beaten wife Dawn. Don't bring up my fatness. I can't help it. It's a glandular issue situation.
Show nudity, put porn pictures up on their camera and such. Because of this, it has caused many God believers and people of different religions not to trust atheists.
Oh,
Atheists
Jesus
are very
Christ.
irresponsible, immature, and they don't care if they destroy other people's property.
What?
So be patient. Whenever you
Atheists
come into
just
my
burning
room,
down
I do read the
houses left
text.
and
I will
right.
answer questions.
Yeah, that reminds me.
You will
You guys
have
want
to
to go, like,
in order.
smash some mailboxes later tonight?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, thinking, like, we could.
Isn't that the usual thing we do though?
Right, you know.
It's crazy that you ask, because I was just thinking to myself, it's been like at least like 48 hours since I destroyed someone else's property.
I know, right?
Like I don't know how I've gone so long.
I mean, I'm not saying we should like go like rape a grandmother or something. I mean, you know, that's for special occasions. But I think we could like get in the car with some baseball bats and drive by some houses and smash some mailboxes in and stuff. Because, you know, we're atheists, so that stuff really doesn't bother us too much, you know? We just like wantonly destroying other people's things.
Why would
'cause,
that
you know,
bother us, right?
You know what we could do? We could throw some bricks through a church window.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe we can even burn it down too.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, I don't know. We got to get gas is expensive.
It really is.
no, the gas prices have gone down. You guys don't pay
Yeah, but
attention.
it's still pretty pricey, though. I mean, you know, all the gas, you need to burn down a whole church and shit.
What if we just lit some of it on fire?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could make some Molotov cocktails or something, but I'd rather drink the liquor. I don't know.
Plus, we might need those bricks for another project.
Oh,
that's true.
Bricks. I love how Eggs 2 is just never going to happen.
Oh, it is happening.
Oh, it's happening.
It is happening. Plans are underway.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should I just put it out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't put too much out
Don't-
there.
yeah,
but tease
I'm just
it.
gonna put out.
Tease it.
I'm gonna
Tease
put
the
out
clitoris.
I'm gonna put out the title alone.
Just the nub.
Bricks 3, Eggs 2.
There it is. That's all that needs to be
You're
said.
killing
really.
two birds with one stone?
Yes, that's all that really needs to be said.
You lazy motherfucker.
Bricks 3, eggs 2. Yeah.
Colon, and then in slightly smaller typeface,
Yes.
Eggs 2.
Eggs 2, yeah.
It's gonna be great.
If you're going to use Blab, you'll have to have a Twitter account or Facebook. It's the only way that you can log in on that particular
I really hate
You know, that's another
One of
word
the-
that Brett. Two more words that you can pretty much add to situation and individual are particular and literally.
Literally, particularly, situationally. You know, one of the things I really hate since Brett's like kind of upped his game here and gone HD and gotten that nice Yeti microphone, that microphone keeps us from seeing his beautiful pearly white smile.
Yeah, Brett, where are your teeth?
Yeah, Brett.
Why don't you show us your big pearly white teeth?
Remember back in the day when Brett was making videos, he was just all smiles.
Yeah, man, he was always showing off his choppers. What is it with that, Brett? Lately, I haven't seen Brett's teeth in quite some time.
Yeah, man, just show us your teeth. You know, we just want to see it.
Brett, is there something wrong with your teeth? Is there some reason why we haven't seen your teeth in years? Because, you know, we've been watching your videos for a while, and come to think of it, you seem to go through an awful lot of effort to conceal your top teeth. Man.
I mean, I won't go like into super, but I haven't seen a Brett Keane tooth in 3.5 years.
And you are, in fact, a Brett Keane historian.
I am a historian, so
Yes.
I mean, you can kind of take my word as law on
Can,
this.
maybe the fans can help us. Go see if anyone can find a recent picture of Brett Keane's teeth.
We're having a scavenger hunt here. Can you
For
find
Brett
us?
Keane's teeth?
Yeah. Can you find Brett Keane's teeth?
Can you find a picture of Brett Keane's teeths?
Recent, because I mean, obviously, in
All
the,
right,
old,
you
in
know,
the old days, yeah, he showed him off, but you know, it's in recent times we haven't seen Brett Keane.
You know what, TJ? You know, I just remembered something.
What's that, Scotty?
You did not pick a winner for your contest yet.
I didn't get enough entries yet.
Oh, you didn't get enough entries. Okay.
Actually, I only got like 3 or 4. I would have to give the winning slot to like Devin himself at this point. I don't want to. That would be controversial.
No.
As fuck. But he turned in the best entry so far. I don't know what.
Nah,
to do.
he can't win. You have to pick someone else.
Someone else. I need more entries. Then more people have to enter the contest. The contest was
like 6:30.
100.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
The contest was for $100. $100 prize to the person who creates the best Devin and TJ romance picture. Doesn't have to be sexual necessarily, just romantic.
But it can be sexual. I don't care.
All right, so here's the part
Tweet
where
it to me. If I like yours best, you get $100. That's the point.
all right.
That point.
Here's the part that TJ and Paul were talking about earlier.
Cool. He gonna sue us.
Paul's ego called me up. He has left 3 to 4 disgusting messages. I have asked him to leave me alone. I've even stated in my video I do not want to talk to him.
It's crazy. It's crazy
I
that
tried
Brett
to
asked
give
me to leave him
TJ an
alone. Hold on.
opportunity. Had
Yeah, it's crazy that Brett asked me to breastfeed.
Wow.
I like that.
Breast Keane is the best Keane.
Breast asked me to leave him alone, but he called me back the next day after episode 200.
And texted you.
I was recovering with major anal ruptures, but, sorry I didn't call you back, Brett. And I'm sorry to hear you don't want me to call you anymore. You might want to take your fucking phone number down off your videos, you dumb fucking water-headed manatee piece of shit.
In all fairness, he doesn't have it up anymore in this one.
Oh, that's true. So
maybe he has learned his lesson.
Maybe so. I'll stop calling you, Brett. That's the last time I'll ever fucking call you.
Brett, you stop including your number in your videos, we'll stop calling you.
Yep. There you go.
Fair enough, right?
Yep.
You might have to change it, too, because we still know it.
All right, so here he goes with his garbage.
Let him speak.
him on my Skype. I told him that I'm no longer interested in what he's got because he stated to me that he does this for money.
I do want to point out that
he does it for the money.
I do want to point out that he doesn't want to have anything to do with Paul, but he still uses Paul's pictures for video thumbnails.
Of course, and TJ,
in which Paul does not appear in or is even mentioned.
Yeah. Apparently, I bring the clicks though. He's interested in the clicks that I bring, but just not speaking to me anymore, and that's fine, Brett.
That he doesn't accent and uses me every single time he does a show to get views
That's true.
and get paid.
That is true.
Well, if you're doing that and you're not wanting to actually have a debate me, he doesn't even care about me. All he does is use my videos, my content, and my words, my discussion. You just want to make fun of the way someone talks or the way they look. Then
Brett.
Fuck you. I'm not interested. I don't want.
Brett, who the fuck
You
want
want
to
a debate
with you, dude?
I don't know. Yeah, he still makes it this, believers, non-believers thing. It's like it has nothing to do with the fact that you're a God believer. It has nothing to do with that at all.
It has to do with the fact that Brett is a fucking rapscallion. That's what it has to do with, Brett. There are God believers out there in the particular situation that hate your fucking guts too. Dummy.
He ignores them.
But yeah, you're sitting here talking about how nobody ever wants to have a debate with you. Why do you think I was calling you during episode 200? We were trying to get you to come on Skype and come on the show.
Yes, we can have
1,000 viewers at that point.
Like he wants to debate every time he's been on. It's just been character assassination or him hiding in the background. That's all he does.
But sorry, Brett. Yeah,
yeah. There was over 5
wishes. You won't hear from me again. No more opportunities for you fucking freshwater
There's
mammal.
going to be a lawsuit situation, Paul.
I told you all long ago whenever I started YouTube, I want to talk about God. I want to talk about science. I want to talk about history. I want to
Why
talk
have you
about
devoted
philosophy.
so many
I
hours
am
and
not
hours and hours of your channels to fucking meaningless, empty fucking drama?
Yeah, normally your videos are about TJ.
Why do you upload 3 2.5 hour exposés on TJ, bullshitting your way through a bunch of internet
Machiavelli
history
and
drama?
TJ fucking ruined my life.
Well, wait, hold on. He said he makes videos about God, and most of his videos about me. So,
but this is we were talking.
That we can infer.
Oh yeah, of course.
We were talking about this at pizza the other night, though.
At pizza.
Yeah, we were
Pizza
eating,
is a place.
Yeah, we were eating pizza, and we were talking about how this is part of the Brett Keane cycle, where he starts to go like, "Look, all I ever wanted to do was talk about God and politics and religion and science and the situation, and everybody just continuously fucks with me." Like this is part of the. He's trying to paint himself now as this poor little victim.
Everyone's mean to old Brett.
I'm sorry, I'm still hung up on the fact that you just called like the place pizza.
We went to pizza.
Places are just food. And
You go out to burgers. You go out to pizza. Like what?
We were
I
at
there?
burgers.
No, you weren't there.
Okay.
Paul's like, I got the fucking pizza, man. What the fuck? I got the pizza.
Is that weird? Like linguistically, is that weird? We want to go
It's
get
weird
pizza?
to us, Paul.
It's not weird to say you're
You're
going to go
fucking
get
weird,
pizza. It's just weird to
Paul.
say we were at pizza.
Yeah, like pizza's a location.
Oh.
Not a location, Paul.
You can go to it, but you can't be at it.
No.
That's
No.
true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
interested in coming into
English
rooms
works,
or
buddy.
having people on my show that are just
No one
primarily
gives a
there
fuck
to
about your
act like
show.
a fucking dum-dum or an orangutan.
A dum-dum.
If that's something you want to do,
An
you open your own
orangutan.
show, get your little
An
10 views out of
orangutan.
it by
Orangutan.
throwing my name up in the title and the
Orangutan.
label. But I keep things proper. If an atheist comes in my
I keep
room and a
things
Christian
on the
decides they want to
level.
insult the living shit out of the atheist, I will immediately say, this is my show, have respect.
Oh, my
If an atheist does it to
No,
a
you won't.
Christian,
You'll just kick them. You're
attacks
fucking
them
so full of
personally and
shit.
gives ad homs. I kick people, I get rid of people, and sometimes I permanently ban people.
Oh, no.
So don't think for a minute when you come onto my shit that I'm going to be a punching bag or anybody else is going to get used for your entertainment or amusement.
No. We want you to come on
We
this
do
show.
things seriously, but we do also have a trickle-down amount of sense of humor. We like to be funny,
A trickle.
but we also don't like
What?
to
A
feel
trickle
like
down
shit.
sense of humor? It's like It's like
Trickle-down economics.
What? We have a trickle down. It's funny to us, but not really funny to you. Or maybe why? I don't even fucking know.
What is that? I don't know what that.
What is that?
What
fucking
concept
trickle
of that
you know what it is?
illustrate? I
Is
don't
that
get it. Conceptually, I don't get it.
Brett's actually kind of notorious for this. He just collects like little catchphrases. Like Brett's called things Watergate before too, and like it makes no sense contextually. Like he just hears these things in the news, so he probably heard like trickle down economics or something in the news one day, and it just stuck in his big fucking brain, and he just pulls it out like with no context to try and like show people, hey, I'm worldly. I know about trickle down.
Trickle down.
Like when I stand up after I take a dump in my pants and it trickles down my leg in the situation.
We want everybody to feel good when they come in, especially myself.
Especially.
I'm probably going to start doing more videos in which you see me talking with people as opposed to this kind of thing where I'm sitting here on
Talking
the mic
with people. All right.
to you specifically or whoever's
Right,
listening.
right. Because it's
I'm
easier. It's easier to let other people do the talking for you, and you just sit back and
nod.
Yeah.
And I'm sure this totally new direction is going to take his channel to new heights.
Right.
It's going to be so great now.
The trajectory is always up for Brett Keane.
Yeah. The big hits just around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
How many of his subscribers are probably just fans of this show who are just like, wonder what fucking Brett's going to say next so I can send it to the drunken peasants to see them rip it apart?
I'd say between 70 and 80%.
Yeah, I would guess so too.
I like starting up these things on Blab. If you subscribe to my channel, you'll get an announcement letting you know that I'm going to do something in the future or sometime that week.
Games
If you
love.
click on the link to Blab, the live show
It's just
that
like
is in the
you see how he does this? Like he
along with all
couches
the other
his like
stuff.
the meat of his argument in 6 minutes of like, here's how you get into my channel thing that you're never gonna come to
All
anyway.
right. Are we done? Oh, you know what? I want to play.
We haven't even got to the part where he says he's going to like take legal action against
No,
us.
we already passed that.
Did we?
Yeah,
I
yeah. He
missed
said he's already filed some legal actions and called the cops or something.
Good.
Okay. Well,
our days are numbered.
Here, listen to this shocking confession from Brett Keane.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love. Make sure you check out my
Games You
gaming
Love.
channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out Games You Love, as well as Games You Love. And also, if you want to support me, you can leave a one-time PayPal donation, or you can become a consistent absolute shit, donating from $100 to $100. And it sure would help. One needs $100 in order to make such shit videos as I tend to do. Also, when you get an opportunity, check out GamesYouLove.com, my official Brett Keane website. And also check out my brother Justin Keane, rock and roll musician extraordinaire. His channel can also be found in prison-like thing. You'll find extraordinaire content on the website. Today we're going to point out the obvious. We're going to point out some truths that atheists are too afraid and extraordinaire to accept. The Amazing Atheist told me recently, he said, Brett, you do a lot of videos pointing out people's undoings and wrongs and drama, but you don't do a lot of videos about God. God is an extraordinaire in every single one of my videos. He just doesn't get $100 a notice, I suppose. He's just looking for the $100. One of my philosophical positions is if you're looking for truth, you're going to find it. If you're looking for good, you'll find it. If you're seeking games you love, you will find it as well. Friedrich Nietzsche is a guy that a lot of games you love plagiarize repeatedly. One of the things that Friedrich Nietzsche said is Brett Keane is dead. Brett Keane has been noticed from stealing information from this alleged philosopher and putting it in his videos, pretending as though the information and ideas come from himself, but it's not. I think a lot of atheists identify with Friedrich Nietzsche because Friedrich Nietzsche had $100. Brett Keane's life was miserable. It was absolute shit. And it was that way because, one, he didn't take care of himself, and the guy spent all of this time thinking about stupid shit as opposed to taking care of his own well-being, which is what you see when you watch games you love. This is the thing that I want the amazing atheists, as well as all atheists, to think about whenever you're trying to disperse of God from your mind and trying to philosophize why there isn't no God or making excuses why there's so much suffering in the world or why it is that you can observe evil but you're not willing to accept that there is a God that created the universe.
Oh my God.
I want you to think about this. The moment that you have dispelled of games you loved in your mind and your brain.
Okay. I can't.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really funny.
Games you love.
Wow. Wow.
All right, so we'll get
With
back.
a huge manatee.
Oh, the huge manatee. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh.
All right, so we have a little bit of manatee content here.
We do. Yeah. We should.
The first one is.
It's about you, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is this the one I think it is?
You treacherous
Yeah,
dog.
this is the one where he plays your voicemail.
No, Ben, I talked to you about not playing this one on the air.
Play it.
Like this just really makes me look bad, man.
Yeah, Brett's really got
Brett
Paul's
really
number on this
like
shit, dude.
he really got my goat. With
He
this.
plays and remember when we were in LA and you mentioned you were in a call with Brett Keane and he said he wasn't recording it.
I cannot wait to hear these prank calls again, man.
Because he fucking recorded a conversation between you and
Yeah,
him.
no, this is actually...
Did you know you were being recorded?
Well, here's a funny story about it before you play the video. This was right after we had the big blowout with Brett Keane on the show, whatever, the one where, the father like son, like that one. Like a day after that, he's hitting me up on Skype, like, I just want to talk to you, man, Paul Segal. And I told him over Skype before we even called, I was like, Brett, we're not going to be buddies. I don't like you. I will talk to you, but I'm just letting you know, like, if the opportunity comes for me to fuck on you, I'm gonna do it because I don't really respect you much, but I'll talk to you. Well, okay, I'll take it, Paul. Say whatever you gotta do. I want to talk. So I talked to him, and I told him, like, what you're gonna hear right now is the very beginning of my Skype call from him, and he cuts it right when I'm about to say something like, Brett, I just want to get something out of the way here. Like, I know you're recording this shit, and I know you're going to use it in, like, an attack video against me, and I just want you to know that, like, I know that, and it's okay. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not going to say anything to you tonight that you could use against me, but I just wanted you to know I know. And he's like, oh, I'm not recording you now, Paul Segal. This is the first half of that conversation.
Yeah, and you said that you knew that we were going to hear this eventually.
Yes, I did. In L.A. You remember I told you
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, I told these guys in L.A., hand to God, swear to God, these guys will back me up.
Yeah, I
said
laughing
Brett
about
Keane
it.
is about to release this shit like it's going to come out. And here it is. And it's completely worthless.
I'm not recording this, Paul.
No, I wouldn't record this, Paul. I don't need to record nothing, Paul. I'm just man to man.
All right, here we go.
All right, how about now?
Yep, I hear you.
Are we fixed? Excellent. I don't know whatever possessed me to get a fucking soundboard, like I know anything about audio engineering, but anyway, what's happening, Brett? What's the haps on the crafts? What's the situation tonight, my friend?
I just feeling like shit.
Is he sick or something, man?
No.
Emotionally like shit or physically like shit?
More emotional.
Got it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling. It sucks. What are you gonna do? It's the human experience,
Offering
right?
solace to our most hated enemy.
I know.
Brett
right?
Keane.
He's on here. He's like, this is how Paul's ego talks to me in private, and this is how he talks to me on the Drunken Peasants. And they're really like, if you listen to it, like the only difference is that like he's actually there. So I'm talking to him about what's going on. Like, of course I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm glad you're fucking depressed, Brett. Kill yourself, you fat fuck.
Maybe Mendham's right, Brett. Maybe we're all just fucking suffering puppets that should
We're all like suffering puppets.
Wow, Paul, you're being so emo.
Yeah,
I'm really being emo. I was trying to get Brett to talk about something like interesting and real.
Yeah, man.
That's not gonna happen.
Suffering puppets. Dog.
It's all just suffering.
We are suffering puppets.
I'll stop breeding and end it all.
Rats caught in a maze, huh?
Yeah, there it is. Looking for the cheese, man. Looking for the cheese.
Like an old friend.
But there is no cheese, is there, Brett?
See, I'm digging at him there.
Is there any cheese at the end of the fucking maze, Brett?
I don't know. One can hope and have faith, but
that's true.
Who knows?
Got faith.
That is true. I don't believe that there's any cheese. I'll be honest with you, but I don't know that there's not any cheese.
It's true.
What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, my camera's on. Okay, well, fuck it.
It's just like innocuous, like
fucking face.
Boring. Paul's having to carry the conversation. Fucking
Kind of doing like I used
Just like his
to,
Hangouts.
sit in the dark
No,
with
this
the
is exactly
shades.
how I sound on his Hangouts too.
Right.
And I immediately regret going into them, and I usually leave within like 20, 30 minutes.
He does 8-hour-long hangouts where he probably does like 10% of the talking.
It's absurd.
Sounds like a laugh-a-minute roller coaster ride of an experience.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, man. People are asking me about it and shit, and I'm like, there's actually a reason. I mean, I like the shades. Don't get me wrong; they're nice, but I'm fucking light sensitive. My monitors are turned all the way down, and my eyes will start watering after about like 10 or 15 minutes of staring at this shit.
What do I sound? I'm
have
so high in this that I sound like Hank Hill or something. I'm like, I'll tell you what, my eyes will start watering after 10 or 15 minutes. I've got my monitors turned all the way down, but I'm still having to wear my shades indoors. Like, what am I doing? Like, maybe this is a ponage video. Like, what the fuck? Do I sound like that, like off the air?
Oh, yeah, all the time. It's how you talk.
Oh!
It just helps.
Were you doing an impression just now, or?
Fuck it, I'm the sunglasses inside.
I like when he plays the voicemails because those are priceless.
Skip to the voicemails. Skip this
Type of
shit.
fucking
Let's listen to these fucking
individual myself.
voicemails. Brett did us a favor by
Here it comes.
So here's him, like he's implying that I am.
This is ICP, not Gacy.
Yes,
Someone made him look like ICP.
I'm John Wayne Gacy, though, which I guess if I was gonna be a serial killer, I'd probably want to be Gacy.
Even if you looked exactly like him, what the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't matter.
Ben, thanks,
He's
by
not
the way.
Gacy.
Even if you look like eerily exactly like this nasty fuck face clown.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
really, because you're a good person underneath that fucking
This-
hideous mask.
This like child rapist, murderer clown.
But generally, he was a good guy, though. You know, he was all right. You know.
Yeah, Gacy was all right. I mean, like 99% of the time, he wasn't raping any kids or murdering them.
Yeah, that only happened like 10 times.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
just buried him in his
how much of his
backyard.
life was that really? Come on,
It's
most of the
Paul
time he was
Geek.
all right.
I'm sitting here with most of the drunken peasants. We're in Los Angeles, and we're talking about you, and we thought we'd try and give you a phone call. I'm not going to leave a number for you to call back because I'm not retarded, but
thank you, ladies.
We may try and call you sometime in the future. So if you get another call mysteriously from somebody saying it's Paul Vega, it's actually me. So pick it up, you fucking manatee.
Okay, that's voicemail number 1.
I liked it when you did like an impersonation of him of what he would do once he heard it. Dorn!
Paul Zago's on the phone.
He's with the peasants.
He's got all the whole peasants with him. The peasants have assembled. Dorn, I need you to get my rag on a stick. I need to clean myself up for this.
Brett, yes, I am mad, bro. You got me.
That's right. Okay, so pause it. So here's what happened. So after that first voicemail, we didn't hear back from the manatee, and then the next day, okay, I can just say it because it doesn't matter. So when Beyond Fear came to America, she bought like a temporary SIM card for her phone that gives you a temporary number for like $50 or whatever. She just wanted to have a phone she could use to call people. So we used that phone to call him. So the next day, Beyond Fear calls me and she's like, "Oh, oi! Fucking Brett sent you a message." And so she shows me the email or the text that he sent, and it's just like, "You mad, bro?" And that was it. No attempt to call back.
Tight mem from Brett Keane there.
Yeah, it was a pretty danking mem.
He knows what's cool on the internet at this current time. That's why his channels are so successful.
Me,
Oh, yeah.
but now you're not answering. I told
Dozens
you,
and dozens of viewers.
Paul's ego. I'm actually sitting here with TJ, the amazing atheist situation. He's literally sitting here kicked back on the couch with me, and we're calling you, and you don't answer the phone. You will, however, use these messages that I've left you in a video. Probably already have them started from the earlier messages.
Yeah.
And this one will definitely get a featured video of its own. So.
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, has no shit.
The last call is the best call.
Yeah, we gotta play that one like uninterrupted through.
Yeah, that one is pretty glorious.
That's a masterpiece.
I don't know. Being there, I think might have been funnier.
I don't know. Let's just see how it holds up.
Sure.
Yes.
Enjoy that.
Was this when we were drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
This was the second night that we called him. And then we called him that third night, and I was like, "That's it. I'm done."
The third night was the best night, though. That was when you left the
I'm
masterpiece.
not going to call again because I don't want you to go, "Paul's ego's harassing me at all hours of the night." So if you want to talk, call this number, I guess. If you can text it, you can call it. So, yeah. Peace, I guess.
Okay.
This is Paul's ego.
Night 3.
Brett, you were terrible at answering your phone. Why do you put your phone number out for people to call you? I know you're up. You're nocturnal. You feed on algae at the bottom of the river at night.
Those gummy bears and those Sour Patch Kids, I'll tell you what.
Oh, man.
That's your thing. But you're not answering. You're playing phone tag with Paul's ego when you could be talking to Paul's ego. And the amazing atheist. TJ, just say a word or say nigger or something. I don't know. Jesus is a nigger. See? I told you he's here.
Okay, could you tell how wasted TJ was there?
Yes, I could tell how wasted I was there. I was like, Jesus is a nigger.
I like how the way to...
I sound like the fucking dormouse from Alice in Wonderland.
I love that the way to authenticate that you're actually present is to have you drop an N-bomb.
Yeah, because that's the only way Brett knows me. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Brett, you are number one.
Scotty is here. I won't even make him talk because he never speaks. Beyond Fear is here. It's that Rey Mysterio looking asshole.
Who's
that? That Rey Mysterio looking asshole. Come for you now. Yeah, we come for you, Brett Keane. No, we're not coming for you. We just want to talk to you on the phone.
Oh yeah, come for me, Brett Keane.
Oh, we were way super baked.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to hear this again.
No, we're trying to, anyway, the message is going to end eventually, so let me just run out fuck you. Let me run out the tape on your stupid fucking answering machine. You dumb cunt. Look, you said, I'm up now, Paul Regan, I'll be up tomorrow night for calling whatever. It's whenever, Brett. It's whenever. Now is whenever. And what am I talking to? I'm talking to Dorn's answering machine. We might even make up, Brett. I'm going to be honest with you. We might get together, like I have a meeting of the minds here and be like, shit, like one of those stupid fucking superhero movies where the villain's like, we're not so different, you and I.
I don't know, man.
I get it.
Like, that might happen, but not on your machine.
Answer your
Put
phone,
down the
Brett.
mac and cheese, Brett. I know you're listening. Just do something good. One time. And follow through. Okay. I'm never going to call you again, by the way. So this is your
That
last
was a
chance.
lie.
Well, no, your last chance has expired, actually. TJ can call you back if he wants, but Paul's ego. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You missed that bus, Brett. But you know that feeling, don't you?
My favorite part.
You missed a lot of fucking buses in your life, Brett.
You miss a lot of.
I know that bus station. Hey, Brett.
And then it just cut off there. Yeah.
We're trying to call you. We're live on right now.
We don't need to hear this.
Yeah,
last one.
we did this one live here.
Yeah, this one actually happened here. So.
Right.
But there it is. So once again, like my credentials as a Brett Keane expert and a historian, there it is. You know, I
can
called
see
it
why he
and there
compares
it
to
be.
John Wayne Gacy. I mean,
I talked to him for a long
those phone
time.
calls with what he did. So,
Yeah. I talked to him for a long time that first night. That first little snippet of the private conversation that I didn't know was being recorded. So I suspect more of this will come out over the next months.
It's pretty saving it up to like make more drama videos. You know, got to keep the drama going.
Yeah.
Get a few hundred views.
I know you're a lesbian and everything, but you would go straight for Brett Keane, right?
I mean, he is probably the best looking manatee I've seen, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel you.
All right. I have
This is
another
like,
Brett Keane one.
You just watch this shit and see the mind of Brett Keane. Like, he actually believes that people are going to buy this shit. He's going to claim that he has copyrighted and trademarked every one of his videos that he's ever made. Now, number one...
Yeah, as he uses the final countdown for his intro.
Exactly. Number one, Brett Keane already owns the copyright to all of his videos.
Correct.
Okay. Number two, there is no Brett Keane trademark, and I defy him to show me what it is.
So we haven't watched the video, and you guys have pretty much told us the entire.
Yeah, that's basically what he's. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. Come on, Brett.
Dawn Keane, Brett Keane's wife. Just want to let you know, ratings are
Hey,
available,
Dorn.
but the ability for you to view the ratings has been disabled.
Oh, there you go.
So be nice, and you'll be approved. God bless, and have a wonderful day.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I wanted to point out something to everyone out there.
No
who
games
have-
you love. Whoa! When I watched this earlier, I didn't even notice there was no games you love plug.
Wow,
that's crazy.
That is shocking.
Sure
Truly.
used my content or my videos. It's important because I don't want you to have any kind of trouble with your YouTube channels or get any kind of strikes. I have recently filled out a form that has been approved where I'm getting a license and a trademark for my videos. Any videos that I have on YouTube or ever was, and I have literally went through the exhausting process of every video that I've had since the beginning of time on YouTube will be licensed. Even the videos that are no longer on YouTube. Simply by uploading my videos to the organizations and companies, I allow them to have a digital imprint of my videos, which means that my videos are copyrighted.
It's called Content ID. Okay.
Okay, but yeah, there is no content ID match for Brett Keane's voice, image, or any of his videos. He's claiming that he's mailing every video he's ever made to a company so that they can take a digital imprint of his content and then scour the internet clean of like unofficial Brett Keane stuff. It's the most absurd fucking supervillain-esque fucking plan, and he's just straight-faced delivering it. 100% of it is a lie. Brett Keane, you don't own a trademark on a goddamned thing. In order to get a trademark, you have to demonstrate that you produce something that's worthwhile. You have a copyright automatically on your videos. So if anybody loses their channel, it'll be because Brett Keane flagged it. He's going to try and later in this video to be like, if your channel goes down, it's not me. It's this other company.
Basically, he's gearing up to do some kind of massive flagging campaign.
Yes, and this is part of the Brett Keane
this is
cycle.
like.
So
this is like his thing to throw people off his scent, basically, his clumsy attempt.
What he uses to flag people doesn't work on big channels anymore, but you can see him doing it if you search for Brett Keane flagging, like when he went through and flagged all of Coughlin's videos.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work on big channels. But look for some middle ground type of channels to go down hard. And a lot of little channels that are just dedicated to Brett Keane and uploading like parodies of his videos and stuff. A lot of those little ones will probably go down too.
There's a lot of YouTubers out there who have done this. There's a lot of popular YouTube organizations, companies, and entertainers and people out there who trademark their own work. And for good reason. There's a lot of people out there who like to steal your videos and then put them on their channels and then monetize them. The thing with the licenses, I want to give you a kind of a rundown on how this works. In order to use my content, you must first get a written agreement. You must also get permission in order to use my video work.
If it falls under fair use, it does not. That's not true.
Yeah, that's totally false, Brett.
Is he even going to address the fair use thing, or
kind of like he talks about it, but here's the thing: Brett Keane thinks that he's the arbiter of what fair use of his content is.
Oh well, he's not.
He's like, I'm not going to allow people to cut up my videos and make it look like I'm saying something that I didn't. That's not fair use.
It's
yes, it is.
transformative work. Yes.
Yeah, it's transformative of your work, and it's done for purposes of parody. It's fair use.
Yeah.
You may not like it because it makes you look like a retard.
It's the
but
very
fair
definition
use.
of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like anything that's transformative in nature and is used for purposes of reasons of commentary, criticism, parody, satire. I mean, that stuff is allowed. If we just took a Brett Keane video and really didn't make any sort of significant alteration to it or add any sort of
if we basically mirrored his
commentary to it,
content, then yes, it is a violation of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act.
Yeah, if we just put up your videos whole cloth and monetized them, that would be one thing.
and just put like the drunken peasants logo in the corner, that wouldn't be enough. But
not a single person has done that to you, though, Brett, because nobody thinks that your videos are worth making any fucking AdSense money.
Yeah,
there would be no
even
reason.
you have trouble doing that.
There would be
Brett.
no reason, Brett, for anybody to steal whole cloth one of your videos, because that's like holding a turd in your hand. You can't sell that to anybody, and you know it. That's why you can't afford kitty litter or false teeth, Brett.
Oh shit.
Not enough for me to just simply say on a video it's okay for you to do this or do that. You have to actually get in contact with me. There has to be a digital
So here's the
agreement
claim, right?
made up.
You have to call Brett. You have to get in contact with Brett and ask him, "Pretty please, can I use your content for purposes of critique?" And he'll be like, "I don't know, in the situation, but send me the video before you ever put it up, and I will make my own Brett Keane cut."
You better have my written explicit consent
This
and
is the most,
permission.
like I said, it's the most absurd fucking movie villain-esque plan, right? He really thinks that people are going to buy that they have to contact him to use part of his video to make fun of him.
He just wants more people to fucking give him attention. That's all this is.
You absurd man, Brett.
That can be proven that you actually had the right to use the video. Now, if you want to make a video where you're responding to me, or you put your face on video, and you state,
you just can't make Brett Keane up, dude.
I'm going to answer some of your questions that you put in a challenge, or I'd like to talk about some of the points you made. You could even make a video where you criticize some of my views or some of my points, or even go against some of my arguments. You can disagree with me. But if
Thank
you
you,
make a
Brett.
video
Thank
where
you, by the way. Thank you for letting us disagree with you, Brett. That's very magnanimous of you, sir. Thank you for
A true
looking down
gentleman.
on the high pillar that is Brett Keane's big blubbery ass, down on us peons, and giving us the go ahead to
You can
disagree with you.
respectfully disagree.
Respectfully,
Paul.
yeah.
As long as you kiss his ass. I just can't see our positions being the same.
But what can't we do, Brett?
deliberately grab my content and you do something like put music over it, or you sit there and you say things like, Like you edit my video making me say things that I didn't actually say, or you put some kind of auto bullshit to it. This goes against the license. If you take a video
Your license is irrelevant. Your license is in conflict with the law then, Brett.
Hey, Brett, while you're flashing your teeth in your next video, and please do so, by the way, flash us a big pearly grin. Could you flash your YouTube license, too? This license that you've purchased on all of your videos, can you flip it out of your wallet and show us your fucking
What
badge?
What if Brett is like the victim of a scam artist or something? You know, yeah, Brett, I could get you this, YouTube license and trademark, man. All you gotta do is send me $150, dude.
It's like, that sounds like a pretty fucking sweet deal to me.
Yeah, this isn't even fucking gonna happen.
He's absurd. You fucking clown, Brett. Look at you. Not a fucking 15-year-old kid wouldn't buy this bullshit. You have a fucking YouTube license. And we have to contact you before we have you on the show. Hey, Brett, did we call you before tonight's show? Hey, Ben, did you get a hold of Brett and ask him if we could use this
He
video?
said it was fine.
Oh, he did? He said it was cool?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I called him. He said it's cool.
We're just waiting for that big grin. Come on, what are you gonna do, Brett?
Show us them big old choppers, Brett.
I mean, you must have heard by now the challenge we've presented to you. All you have to do is simply do this.
Where in the world are Brett's fucking teeth?
For my
That's all you gotta do, man.
Or anyone that has ever been a guest star in my video.
What, a
this
guest star?
Then causes you major
A guest star.
What? I've never seen a guest in any of your videos.
That
but
implies that Brett himself is a star.
Like, what would the cast roll be at the end of a Brett Keane video? Video, audio, on-stage presence, Brett Keane. Mac and cheese, Dorn Keane. High blood pressure, water-headed children. Like what? Like who's the star of your fucking show, Brett? Co-stars.
Guest
oh my
stars.
God! Or guest stars.
Guest starring Paul's ego.
Yeah, I guest starred on a couple of Brett Keane videos once.
trouble. Now, being that I know now how easy it is to sit here and actually go out and fill out this information.
Hey,
even though it's an
is that what I'm
exhausting
doing, by the
process
way,
and
when Brett uses my face in the thumbnail of a video that I'm not even mentioned in? Am I guest starring at that point?
You're a guest star.
Hey, Brett, I'm going to need a little bit of that YouTube money, because if I'm guest starring in those videos, I think you owe me for about, what, 10 or 12 videos by this point, right?
Shit.
So go ahead and mail $1.49 to the Drunken Peasants podcast
Our P.O. box.
P.O. box,
Yeah.
and they'll forward that on to me.
reason why, for me at least, was I have a lot of videos. I've been doing this for 10 years, so if you're new at this, it's not going to be anything for you to fill out the form. And YouTube literally what it does is within a couple weeks, they set it to where there's a drop-down menu where it is set to trademark and copyright and all that kind of stuff. So
Bullshit.
a lot of you out there, if you have videos of me that you did
Yeah, there's
not
no
get
way YouTube's
permission
giving
to
this guy a content ID. If they did, it'd be absurd.
There would be no way to do it. There's no songs or it would just be his fucking boring voice.
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't even get a content ID.
No.
So, yeah.
Boring voice and his
videos
big
where you
fucking
have
white
edited
hair.
and deliberately cut me up, it does not fall under fair use.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
The reason why it doesn't fall under
Okay.
fair
Oh.
use is because fair use is used for parody or education.
Sure.
A parody video cannot be something where you take a person, animate them, and then make it appear as though they're beating up their wife or doing
Yes.
Yeah,
That is parody.
You just described the definition of a parody.
Yep. You literally describe parody.
Literal.
Literally. Literally. You literally.
some kind of violent crime. That is referred to as liability and slander.
No, it's
Liability
No,
and
it's
slander.
libel.
That's libel.
Liability, dude.
Listen to it.
It's liability.
Listen to it.
Car insurance now?
Listen to this fucking moron. Oh my god. Liability and slander. Brad, go duck your head in the toilet for that one.
That's a slanderification.
Slanderification and liability. Oh my god. That's worse than mem. Josh Banco is laughing at you right now. Oh my god.
Videos
Mem.
where you make it look like I'm saying that I'm gay or that
Yeah.
I'm a homosexual or something like that,
Yeah.
that is considered slander and liability.
No, it isn't.
Dude,
I have
someone needs
never
to-
validated.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm going home and I'm cutting this video up. I'm slandering Brett Keane tonight, man. Do it.
Fuck this guy. Trying to control anything anyone says about him. Come on, it's so pathetic, dude.
Some
Just
of
get
our
over
intrepid
it.
fans have probably already started cutting this video up, and
Everyone should do it. Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, you need to get a license from me. You know what, Brett? You're gonna have the exact opposite effect because you want to try to control everyone's opinion about you. Just fucking accept some people don't fucking like you.
yeah, Brett's never heard of the Streisand effect.
Apparently not.
Or confirmed at any time on video that that was the case. In fact, my wife is in almost every single one of my videos, and I don't appreciate people sitting there contemplating what I do sexually in my real life.
So wait a minute. Now Brett controls what we contemplate.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
So if you have ever
contemplating being dorn,
if you have ever contemplated
no
what Brett's big yellow saggy sore-covered sallow ass looks like, it's grinding on top of Dorn as she boredly smokes a cigarette as he just hunches away. If you've ever contemplated that, you need to stop because you did not get Brett's opinion to contemplate what he does sexually with the wife that he puts out there publicly in every one of his videos.
No, Paul. His expressed written permission.
You need to call him before you fantasize about what that might
Yeah,
be.
everyone let Brett Keane, everyone ask Brett Keane for permission to contemplate.
You have to
it.
license his contemplation.
Hit him up on Twitter and just ask for his permission to jerk off to him and his wife.
Yes.
That's my fetish, Dornhub, dude.
Dornhub.
So there's a lot of things. Just simply by having my pictures, my imagery, my videos,
imagery,
my brother's songs, my brother's music has been copyrighted a long time ago. I even had to go through the hell of sitting there contacting
I don't think his ass is
YouTube.
yellow, by the way. I think it's like a sickly pale with like
sallow, yellow,
in it, man.
green, kind of like blue vein.
I feel like the
Yeah,
inside.
Paul, you really contemplated
I feel like
Brett's
the inside
ass.
of Brett's
You have his
ass
permission?
has like that bruising, that weird,
that brown kind of like staining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not from like
Contacting
shit,
his
but
license in order to
dirt.
make it to where
It's just that
I could
color, I
literally
don't know.
produce his music on my channel to promote his own, as well as
Big
his various
zits
many
on his
other
fucking
Black
ass
Death
crack and shit.
music
Oh.
sites out there.
That is
If
hilarious.
you try using his music, the YouTube account
Nobody,
will,
hey Brett,
your YouTube
Brett,
account.
nobody wants to use your brother's music for anything other than laugh material. It's horrible. It's horrible, shitty atheist metal, which you shouldn't even have on your channel anyway as a God believer.
God believer.
Is it atheist?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. His
is.
big song that he plays at the beginning of every Brett Keane, that it's called "Killing in the Name of God." It's like killing in the name of God, spill the heathen's blood. It's awful. It's
Maybe
awful,
Brett takes it
unlistenable.
unironically though.
Your brother will never play anything bigger than a shitty dive bar in Festus, Missouri. He'll never. Nobody is stealing his fucking music, Brett. Ever.
We'll steal it.
Will not allow you to monetize your videos. Two things will happen. Either you'll get to stay up for a little while with his music in the video, and you won't be able to monetize. Instead, his company will get paid. You'll notice that. If you would like
Yeah,
to test
and that can be
out,
done
you
with
can.
music very
His
easily.
stuff is already completely licensed.
That can be done with music extremely
Yeah,
easy.
it's done all the time. It's not uncommon.
Yeah.
If you put any of his music up on your channel right now, within, I'd say, 5 or 10 minutes, you're going to get a pop-up on your YouTube channel that tells you that you are not allowed to use his music unless his company is making money from it.
The problem
So
is, Brad,
that's
is
some-
that you don't make music. You flapping your big fat gums and jowls at your new blue microphone is not music. It's political commentary, it's social commentary, it's religious commentary, all of which are fully protected under fair use.
Something to know. He didn't do that because he was trying to be ignorant. He did it because there's people out there who steal music on a daily basis.
That's enough.
Yeah, I'm done.
Right. So you wanted to do this first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Here
we
we
just
go.
get it out of the way.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And also
Games
check
you
out
love.
Movies You Love.
Wow, the brand new
opportunity, check out my-
movies you love.
Like, you're making fun of him for just having games you love. Now it's movies and games you, love.
At least we can take solace in knowing there's never going to be a books you love.
There are more people watching this video now live than will end up watching this on his channel throughout its entire history.
Easily.
I find that hard to believe.
By many times.
Yeah.
He's such a popular figure on YouTube.
He should be thanking us.
He should, but he's not going
Brothers
to.
Music channel.
He's probably
He
going
will
to
be
file a false DMCA against us at some point.
Go ahead.
I can't wait, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like, because then I would probably take up a collection to take you to court.
Yeah, I think we
and
would.
we've had people tell us before that they would help us do
I think
that.
we would sue him at that point.
Yes.
Yes, we would.
For sure. In fact, if you have received a
and
false
don't doubt for a moment that we don't have the resources to do it.
Yeah, we definitely do. But if any of you guys out there have the resources to, like, sue Brett for filing this false DMCA on you, like, if any of you can afford a lawyer and shit, do it. And in fact, even if you can't afford a lawyer, maybe just sue him in small claims court.
Doing rock and roll to entertain that ass. Also, check out all my other YouTube channels out there. All links can be found in the description.
Yeah, no one's going to do that.
Yeah.
Make sure that
How many
you connect
fucking
with
channels
me
do you
on
need? You don't have
Facebook
one
and Twitter.
successful channel. Come on.
All right. So, today we're going to talk about copyright as well as fair use. A few
Which you know
days
nothing
ago,
about.
I ended up making a video warning people that I had actually got my stuff copyrighted. They told me it could take up to 2 weeks for it to go through, to get
You're
my
a
YouTube
liar.
license, to get my
Okay,
copyright.
so
to be able to
You're a total fucking liar.
First of all, by simply uploading a video to YouTube on your channel, you already hold the copyright to it.
Correct.
You don't need to go through any extra steps beyond that. So you've already proven beyond a doubt that you don't have any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
And last show, Paul predicted all this was going to happen. He's like, oh, Brett's about to go on a flagging campaign, and look what he's doing.
do what I need to do.
Subterfuge.
Basically, this legal form stated that everything that I upload to my channels is digitally mine. Everything by standard is completely copyright through this particular license. And what
Well,
this
not through
means
the license,
is
through the law.
What license is it, Brett? Tell us the name of this license.
Can we see it?
Yeah, show it to us. Give us some proof.
in many cases you're
What?
not allowed to use my videos without my
Bullshit.
digital imprint. I've literally gotten a picture taken of my license to prove
Do
who
it.
I am,
Show it.
everything, uploaded this along with old
Okay,
as
yeah,
well
give
as
us-
new
Is he
videos.
talking about his driver's license?
So they would know, and they would be able to form
Does Brett actually need to
algorithms
drive
behind
anywhere?
all of my content. What this means is that if you take my videos and you don't have the digital imprint, there's some way to prove that.
Okay.
If you don't have biometric scanning that shows DNA testing.
Brett Keane, who can't afford kitty litter, has afforded this high-tech program. Let me tell you what's really happening here. All of this is a lie. Brett Keane is on a flagging campaign, but he wants to convince everyone that it's just some automated system he paid for doing it. But it's not. It's him. And in fact, Brett's so stupid because it tells you when you receive a flag that it was a manual flag. And I've seen screenshots of people sending me these things, and it says, you know, manually flagged, basically, or manually reported, or some shit like that.
And that it has your email address in it. You know it.
Brett, you're on a flagging campaign. And even if you did sign up for some secondary service that's doing this for you, remarkably for free somehow, even because we know you can't afford kitty litter, Brett, so how expensive is this service that just goes around flagging any instances of your videos across the internet? Maybe it's free. It's a free service.
Yeah.
It's you, then you could lose your entire channel. There's a number of different consequences that can happen under this process.
Be
However,
afraid of Brett. Oh, I'm so
in
afraid.
the license, I got to choose basically a kind of setup, a package of what I wanted to do. Did I want to let some people be able to use the content? And also the question is my content under fair use? Does this mean that...
Is your content under fair use?
All content.
All content is under fair use. That's why...
Our content is under fair use.
Right. Anybody is allowed to take
no.
clip.
He's the arbiter of fair use, TJ.
But I mean, what he said just makes no sense. Fair use is not applicable to some content and not others. Fair use is applicable to any fucking content. That's why it exists. It exists as a fucking exemption from copyright law.
That's far too complex for Brett to understand. He just knows
People
there's
can
fair
actually
use,
use
and
my
he
videos
determines if
to
it's fair or
review
not.
me, criticize me, or do a parody of me. Now, whenever it says criticize and fair use, I got the definition right here. It says a legal doctrine, portions of copyrighted materials may be used without permission of the copyright owner, provided the use is fair and reasonable, and does not substantially impair the value of the materials.
Okay, so right there, your materials have no value, pretty much, to begin with. You don't make any serious money off your YouTube channel. You get, like, 200 views a video, typically. So, what value, first of all? Second of all, what they're basically saying is this new content created from this Brett Keane material distinguishable and from Brett Keane's material, and is it transformative in nature? Does it create a wholly new product that could not possibly be confused for the original thing? The answer to that question for all these videos that you flagged is yes. They are all transformative in nature. They're totally within their legal rights to fucking upload that shit. You're a piece of garbage. You're filing false DMCAs. Your days are numbered. Your channel is fucking gone once more. And I know you'll be back. It'll be Brett Keane, Wolfman, Mega Stallion, 9000, God, Jesus, Atheism,
too
TV,
creative.
radio,
Too creative.
internet, taco.
Far too creative for Brett Keane.
I don't know. Brett Keane's a pretty creative guy if he came up with this stupid shit.
Now, basically what this means is that if you use my material, and the material is intended to harm me, or it is intended to cause some kind of issue with my business, my livelihood, my reputation, my existence, any of that, you're not allowed to use it.
No.
You can criticize me.
That is a very broad and favorable interpretation that basically just says you're the arbiter of what can be used. You're trying to have it both ways. You're trying to be like, oh, I respect these laws, and these laws are important, but at the same time, I get to decide how they should be applied. Like, are you a legal expert in internet copyright law, Brett Keane? No, you're not. Your opinion is irrelevant because there's no weight to it. Show me some sort of legal doctrines that you can explain to us and say, okay, I have these credentials. I understand these laws. I understand why they were created. And now I'm going to explain to you the legal precedents presented here.
He can't even demonstrate a grasp of the subject matter conversationally. I mean, he's made so many mistakes, and yet he expects there to be weight behind his interpretation of the law when he's already said, like, several demonstrably false things. And he's saying all of it, by the way, in the name of justifying his false flagging campaign against people whose videos have every right to be on YouTube.
Yeah, Brett, there's a clear distinction. Like, no one's watching these videos of you saying things you didn't say and going, Brett really said it.
Yeah, I mean, like, anyone could cut a video together where you're like, Brett Keane, rape children. I mean, of course people know that's not real. There's like 50,000 jump cuts in it, and you're saying things that are absolutely preposterous.
He did the same thing to you. He played a video that we actually played on our show and laughed at, where you said some fucked up shit.
Right. I mean, like, that's fun to do, okay? I mean, like, people do it to me, people do it to anybody on the internet.
Well, he played it for someone and pretended like it was real.
It had to be the most retarded person ever. It's obvious that what it is. So, I mean, this is just, I mean, it's ridiculous that Brett tries to get away with this shit. It's ridiculous that there's so many smaller channels out there right now that are having to fucking deal with Brett's bullshit. And he can't even be honest about what's happening. He can't even just say, like, this is my interpretation of the law and this is what I'm doing. Instead, he has to concoct this lame bullshit story to excuse his behavior by saying that, oh, I signed up for some crazy copyright package license that no one's ever heard of.
He's a joke.
That automatically goes around flagging other people's videos if they have me in it because they got algorithms from scanning my driver's license. And
dude, this guy's a dude. He's a fucking joke. He's always talking about the law. Like, I'm gonna sick the law on you, and you're breaking the law. He has no problem breaking the law. He files false fucking DMCAs. He has fucking zero problem breaking the law.
Yep.
Oh, but he holds it in such high regard.
Let's switch over to that other Brett Keane video we got.
Oh, this one's great. Because he's like, I used to be your biggest fan, Amazing
He's
Atheist.
called Goodbye, the Amazing Atheist. I wish I was your first and only real fan.
Wow.
Goodbye, Amazing Atheist.
Goodbye, TJ.
Goodbye, Amazing Atheist, particular situation.
Isn't this like the 100th
individual.
goodbye video to you where he's never going to talk about you again?
I'm done with you, Amazing
Yeah,
Atheist.
kind of like the ones where he's done with YouTube.
I'm done with it.
I'm not going to be on YouTube.
No more hangouts. I'm done with it.
All right, whoa, down because it's playing music. He's just showing. Apparently, these people are like you told them to do this, TJ.
Yeah, I did it. Me personally, I'm like, go fucking shit talk, Brett Keane.
These are great.
Yeah, I don't care that people do it though.
He's doing the Jesus intro.
Brett, it's just some random people on the internet. Why do you care so much? They're literally only saying it to piss you off.
I suck. I really fucking suck. I suck.
All right.
That's still better than the actual version.
It is. Oh my god, it takes 30 minutes to get to the actual video. Be friendly.
So be nice, and you'll be approved.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Hello,
Okay.
ladies and
All that fucking build up to a fat man sitting in bed like, I'm Brett.
Yeah, like the intro is pretty epic with the lightning and
It's got
shit.
lightning and Jesus that it cuts.
Yeah.
Dude, don't you wish his
a
webcam,
fat, toothless fucking manatee probably
Dude.
sitting in a pile of his own shit going,
Don't you wish we could see all like the junk food on his desk? Like, I always wish I could see what the fuck was on Brett Keane's desk or whatever his plate in front of him.
There's
like,
no junk food on the desk because every time it piles up, he's like, Dawn!
Get in here and clean this fucking mess. The Bible says you're my slave.
From God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my other YouTube channels, including Games You Love. All links can be found in the description.
Games You Love.
Also, make sure you check out my brother's YouTube channel.
Oh, no movies you love yet.
He does rock music.
Rock music.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I would
What does that mean? Oh, yeah.
kind of
Oh, yes.
go back in history
You're so
a little
sexy,
bit
Brad.
and tell you
Yeah,
guys
do
an
it.
interesting story about a young man that I interacted with a
young
while
man.
back. A young man
Fresh-faced.
who I was real good friends with. A young man that I had a great deal of respect for.
Yep.
I was...
Who could he possibly be talking about?
I don't know.
Well, it's a young man. It's someone
He's young.
he has a great deal of respect for.
Yeah, he had a great
deal of respect for.
Past tense now.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know who it could be. I'm curious.
Doing the atheist thing a while back, many years ago, I would sit there and talk about how I didn't believe in God. I would talk about how I thought that religion was dangerous and bad. And I remember at the time whenever I started, there was literally hardly anyone out there like me. There was just a few people.
You OG, Brett.
And I remember feeling sad.
Yeah, so
because I
sad.
wanted there to be more non-believers. I wanted there to be more people out there who had some of the views that I did, or at least I could find common ground with. At the time, I just didn't simply think that I could get along with religious people.
Yep.
At the time, because I lived in a small town and I dealt with uneducated religious people, I thought most religious
Not
people
smart
must be
folk like
stupid
you.
because the ones
Yeah,
I
not smart,
interacted
well-educated
with were terrible.
scholars such as
They were
Brett.
hypocrites. They were garbage, and they treated people as such. So, it made me not like religious people at the time.
Brett, are you sure they didn't treat you like garbage because you are?
You know, that's the hard part about that story is like, was it because he wasn't religious or was it like, it's just Brett Keane and they just like, can't trust Brett, you know, he fucking stole $500 from me one time.
Do you have any idea what Brett Keane's reputation is probably like in the small town he lives in?
I don't know.
I would imagine
I
it's
have
pretty
no
bad or
idea.
no one even knows him because he's a fucking agoraphobic.
Yeah, according to him. But we watched that video of him where he's outside running around.
That
with
was like 7 years ago or something.
Oh, okay. I thought he always had it.
Dude, his hair was still like brown or black, whatever the fuck.
Oh, he was dyeing it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Even early on in YouTube when he was like,
he went gray early. It happens to some people for sure. It's like a genetic thing, or it could be like high stress levels too.
Yeah, I'd be pretty stressed if I was Brett.
Yeah.
So I came to YouTube and I connected to the world and I began interacting. And I started making videos about the Bible. Started making videos where I called out to churches. And at the same time I went in search and adventure all throughout the internet trying to look for people who were like-minded, who might have thought like me. But not just about God, not just about religion, but I just wanted to find people that I could communicate with, people that I could identify with.
Oh
people
my
I
God,
could
you're so
relate
boring. Get to the
with.
point.
And then about 6 months
Start talking
after
about
I
the
lost
same as
all
me.
hope, after I started believing that I was literally one of the only people out there that was talking about the type of
One of the
topics I
few
was.
real geniuses.
I mean, I did see guys like Hitchens, and I seen guys like Richard Dawkins and Carl Sagan, and I would watch these guys.
Intellectually inferior to you, Brett.
I'd watch these jokers.
Yeah.
Sagan, Hutchins,
They
Dawkins.
talk their shit. I was real dumb back then because I believed
Well, I
them.
mean, you know, all the guys he named, they all wrote their books, but Brett Keane wrote Eternal Undying Love.
Far superior
there
to
you
the
go.
God Delusion.
It's outsold all of those
everything,
atheist
right?
books have been outsold by Brett's first book.
As an author, Brett, it goes Keane, Hitchens, Dawkins, Harris, you know. That's how, but Keane always on top. Eternal Undying Love, man. Best book ever written. Best book ever written.
It doesn't even need conventional paragraphs. That's how groundbreaking it is.
You know, a lot of writers eschew those elements, you know.
Call it the Keane effect.
It's
a stylistic choice. It's not because he's just a retard. Or
Someone asked if we speed Brett Keane up. I'm gonna turn him up twice as much.
He was no one that I was ever going to be able to talk to. I was a peon on the
that's
internet
much better.
that was roughly burning into about 10,000 subscribers. But even then, even though that was considered internet famous as an atheist at the time, guys like Carl Sagan and Richard Dawkins, they simply would have never had the time for a guy like me. No. Back then, YouTube was different, though. It had it to where people could literally post their videos under your video, and you could see the thumbnails of their video.
It's almost like he's talking at normal pace now.
Yeah, it's almost like he's talking like a normal human being.
I'll slow him down once and see if that's the perfect speed.
Posted to you. I was well liked. I was well respected. So I never assumed that I needed to lock out my comments or lock out my video responses. I simply allowed anybody. And at first, it was quite empty. And then I started noticing that atheism was growing on the internet. A lot of people were making videos, posting to me, telling me that I inspired them.
Sure.
And that because of my videos, I gave them the strength and the courage to come out and talk about their views and talk about how they disagree with religion and that they were basically in the same bag with me.
Yeah, and now all those people you call pieces of shit and just say they're
Yeah, you're like, atheists have no morality.
Yeah, so all these people who you're talking about, they came to you and said that you changed their lives and shit. Now you condemn them as trash and garbage and just say they're pieces of shit.
Notice how he plugs himself as like a trendsetter. Like, I was there at the beginning. Like, I basically, I inspired the whole movement.
I'll give him that one. I mean,
I don't think he. I mean,
I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was the first, but he
wasn't
one of the first.
He wasn't the catalyst that started the atheist movement, though, of the last 20 years. Which he's almost kind of trying to claim, at least on the internet, that's what he did.
Well, you know, on YouTube, he kind of did. I mean, honestly,
I don't know if I agree with you.
Well, you weren't even there in those days.
I've gone back and looked at it. I looked at it, and I don't really think that's the case. I'm not saying he wasn't irrelevant.
For those of us who experienced the time, I mean, like, he was the top atheist on YouTube for a long time.
It's a sad
But
thought.
then me and, you know, Captain, like, he was like the first big YouTube atheist by what big was in those days.
Do you remember the Rational Response Squad?
Oh, yeah, they got real big, and Captain Awesome was real big, and I started getting big, and I'm pretty much the only one that's still around is me. Well, Brett's still around, but, I mean, look at him.
Yeah, I mean, how many views did he get back in the day?
Oh, you know, like a few thousand.
Like, what, 3,000?
And with, like, YouTube inflation, like, view inflation.
Oh, well, based
know-
on, like, I mean, like, today, I mean, it'd be like the equivalent of probably getting, like, 80, 90,000 views a video.
Wow, so...
I mean, yeah, I mean, he was popular at the time. First of all, he was making more interesting videos. Second of all, the standards were lower. You know, this whole vlogging thing hadn't been explored too thoroughly yet. And, you know, he was sharper then. He was a little bit smarter than he is now. And people weren't onto his bullshit yet, is really what it boils down to. I mean, like, if you don't know anything about Brett Keane going into Brett Keane, and you don't have anyone to tell you how full of shit he is, you know, you might fall for it for a fucking little while. But I think, yeah, maybe even that, he's gotten more clumsy, just as he's gotten dumber. I don't know what's really happened to him. I don't know. He suffered a lot of health problems, so maybe his health problems have dwindled the meager intellect he started off with, but that used to be, like, at least in the realm of respectability.
And I started feeling like, wow, I'm not the only one. I finally found my people.
Yeah.
I finally found my little community or group. My little people that I could sit there and chat with and talk with, and, you know, we could take on the world together type of thing.
Yeah.
I remember there was this one guy in particular.
Oh. Really?
Ooh. Gotcha.
Does he want to, like, lube up the banana with spit before you jam it into your ass? Or maybe he wants
Is
to
he
help?
going to jam it in his ass in this video, like, to prove he's as good as me?
He's like licking the banana, it almost looks like.
Yeah,
He's
I don't know
like,
what...
"Ooh."
Oh, man, this is a screenshot. This is a screenshot.
Yeah,
Brett, did you watch today's video and get a little inspired? Did you get your...
I think Brett watches my video, my banana video every night before he goes to bed.
Sniffs a banana.
Masturbates, crying.
I wish I was the banana, TJ.
Oh, amazing atheist situation! Amazing atheist situation! Darn, clean up this fucking mess!
This one guy in particular that was just extraordinary. Lots of charisma. He seemed like he was really smart. Seemed like he was really nice. Seemed like he had a lot of things to say. He was more charismatic than
I
all
seemed
the
like I was
thumbnails
really
that were showing up in
nice?
my video responses.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, you see.
I seemed nice? When? When the fuck have I ever seemed nice?
Dude, you've always been a pretentious douchebag of YouTube.
If anything, I was more of a pretentious douchebag then than I am now.
Yeah, your old videos are like these really close up, like, yeah, so I'm gonna make a video.
Yeah.
Not because anyone told me to.
He takes his hand and runs it through his hair
Yeah.
like...
It's just because.
Hey guys,
feel
I'm
like
the amazing atheist.
Yeah.
So
And
smart.
I am smarter than all of you. Let's just accept that. Let's start by accepting that inescapable fact.
It's like a wrestling promo.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I used to do videos.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, whatever. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So, if anything, I was meaner then.
He was amazing. And
He
I
was
remember when I
amazing.
watched his first couple videos and thinking, this guy's pretty cool. His first video, he said, well, I'm probably not going to be making any videos and everything because people most likely don't give a shit about what I'm saying or anything like that. But I'm going to go ahead and see what it's all about anyway. Probably nobody's going to fucking watch. And that guy was the amazing atheist. Well, I liked him. I didn't want him to go away. I didn't want him to think that nobody was listening or nobody cared. So I made a video. And I said, hey, 10,000 subscribers, go over and subscribe to this guy. Let him know that he is welcome.
He made you, TJ. He made
I made you, kid.
That's a lie.
That's a lie?
No, my first big shout out did not come from Brett Keane. It came from Captain Awesome. And it wasn't until I don't know, it wasn't until I had like 10 videos up on my channel. You know, I made a video where I yelled at some guy. And he was like, would you call my grandparents delusional? I'd be like, goddamn right, I'd fucking call them delusional. I got really pissed. And Captain Awesome was like, this video's cool. And that was my first big shout out. Brett might have given me a shout out down the line, but
It wasn't this story. The story he's telling where he saw my first video, like, "Hey, this kid's got something."
Yeah,
and he put the showbiz like,
Dude.
"You're going places, kid. Situation."
He keeps putting himself in that position. It's like he's sitting there like, your first fucking video, like you uploaded and Brett was there, and it's like, yeah, you know what? Everyone I know, just check out this guy. He's gonna be a star.
Not the truth.
Bullshit.
Brett Keane made you, kid. He can break you just the same.
No.
He's just a fucking super genius.
And the atheist community, let him know that we are there and we care. I remember
Did you
going
just
to my
giggle
wife
and
going,
kiss the
"Honey,
banana, Brett?"
This guy, he's a shit. He's got it going on. And I made that video to him, and then he ends up making another video to me where he says, "Brett, I've been watching your videos for a long, long time."
Oh, wow. Now in the story, you're sucking his dick.
I did suck his dick.
Oh, okay. Well, then fine. If you actually did, then that's fine.
And you inspired me. You influenced me.
What actually happened, though, was not that. It was fake Sagan, or Hard Case Owns You, I think at the time, was going after Brett, and they were having a feud, and I took Brett's side, and I was like, Brett Keane is like a great hero that, you know, he stands against the tide of mediocrity that is the world. Perched atop a mighty cliff, unbeatable,
Wow.
Unyielding.
Dude, you fucking polished his fucking nuts.
Yeah, I really did. I really sucked Brett Keane's dick back in those days. Like, he had me, I fell for the Brett Keane scam, you know? It doesn't make sense now. But at the time, like, people actually fell for his bullshit.
That's why you and Paul have such a fucking chip on your shoulder about Brett. It's
We
so
really do,
obvious.
because he fucking deceived us.
Like, we'll be hanging out and like, man, Mega Man's good. Fuck Brett Keane. It's like, oh, okay. Right?
YouTube. I love the way you talk. I like the way you do things.
I like the way you look.
He said that some of my stuff's a little abrasive and harsh. I know some people think that's funny because that's the Amazing Atheist telling me I'm too abrasive. Anybody who watches him now, you're probably going to go, what the fuck? You're tame compared to that guy, right? So
is he going to stuff that banana in his ass or what?
Yeah, I mean,
either
come on.
eat it or stick it up your ass. You know, don't just. I'm just holding a banana.
Maybe it's like a Carrot Top routine. He's like, I'm gonna steal that now.
Brett stole all he knows from me, even the banana. He's even stealing the fucking banana. My symbol. Brett, I just want you to know.
I think Onision stole that too.
I've trademarked the banana, Brett.
Ooh, shit.
You know, anybody who has a banana in their video, they're going to get automatically flagged and taken down by my highly trained team of techno lawyers.
Techno lawyers.
I did retinal scans onto the internet, so every time my eyeball appears in a video, you know,
It's
that video's
flagged.
taken down.
Yeah.
And I also scanned in a banana, and every time a banana is seen in a video, the money from that video goes directly to me, and the video is taken down
You'll
immediately.
be hearing from our lawyers, Brett.
Oh, yeah. The banana is trademarked to the Amazing Atheist, Brett.
You don't have permission to hold that banana. You only have permission to eat it or stick it up your ass. So you need to fucking choose.
I recommend the latter.
Subscriber
Well, we
base
know you
over
do.
to him. And I noticed that he was growing and he was rising. He was
growing.
Yeah, it was
and I almost felt
rising.
like,
ooh, bet you
how do I
were.
put this?
Mid-90s Kevin
In
Nash.
one way, I felt like he was like a brother. And then
What?
another way, I thought of him
Dude,
like,
how could this be any more cliche? I used to respect
That
you.
means that
you were like a brother to me,
That-
TJ.
Scotty, that means you're almost like Brett Keane's brother too.
Wonderful.
Okay,
I hope it's true.
Even when me and Brett Keane were friends, there was never a point when we're like brothers.
You guys didn't have like a fucking brother, meet up. You got like
No.
pizza and you rolled around like one of those inflatable fucking castles.
We had a cordial, friendly, sort of professional. We're both YouTubers kind of relationship. There was no like, we blood brothers.
Dude.
Take my hand.
It's like almost like Star Wars at this point. It's like you're the chosen one, TJ.
You were supposed to bring balance to YouTube atheism, not destroy it.
I demand that you give a public apology on the Drunken Peasants podcast, or I'm gonna file a frivolous lawsuit
Yeah,
against you.
here's our
That's
extortion, apology,
Brett.
Brett.
Yeah, there it is. That's extortion, Brett.
There's the
And you
apology right there.
You taking down the video, Brett, doesn't change that you uploaded it, Brett. It's still extortion. So,
Oh, it's
good
still
job,
around.
retard.
Here it is. Here it is.
Is it extortion if there's no money?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, ladies
Oh
and
yeah,
gentlemen. My name
and he's eating a big bowl of chili throughout
Yeah,
this entire
this is
video.
the best.
Where Ben's head is too, so it looks like he's eating Ben's brain.
God TV Radio. Make sure you check out
Well,
my
he was
gaming
hungry, TJ.
channel.
Come on.
Games you love, and when you get an opportunity, check out all my other YouTube channels.
Water-headed
including my
idiots
brothers
you love.
I don't care.
And
Just
my
take a bite of
new
that
Movies
chili.
You Love channel.
Come on, Brett.
Oh
There it is.
Is it spicy? Is it
Dude,
spicy?
somebody on Twitter. This is just an example of how other people's free time is the best thing. Somebody on Twitter literally edited out everything in this video except every bite of chili that Brett
I know.
takes.
Oh yeah, we
It's
have it.
It's fucking awesome.
We have them all.
That's beautiful.
I mean, ever since he told people not to use his videos, everyone's been using his videos.
You know
Well, that is the result. I mean, like, did he not expect that? Like, how does Brett
probably
Keane,
wants it.
after a decade on the internet? No, he doesn't. Is the thing. Like, he's genuinely too stupid to be able to predict that if he makes a video saying, "I got a magic license that protects me from fair use," and anybody who
But do you really believe that that's what he honestly believes?
I think that in his mind we're so dumb they'd be like, "Oh shit, guys! Looks like Brett Keane's got the upper hand now."
I always thought it was just like trying to
Wife.
manipulate us or something.
I hate to
She made
shit
me-
on Ben's idea of TJ and I's relationship, but I disagree, TJ. He knows full well what he's doing is complete and utter bullshit. He's done it before. He knows that he has absolutely no right to flag
that's what
or
I'm saying.
DMCA a single fucking video. He understands fair use.
So
he just chooses to try and use it to silence critique.
It's true. And here's the point of the video where he talks about the chili that he's eating, and then he bitches about how there's no cheese in it.
Is he bitching
something.
or is he just
or maybe he is just commenting.
Not enough sour cream and
Let's see what
cheese,
you
yeah.
think. What does it sound like?
Fantastic bowl of chili.
Oh God.
No cheese.
Yeah, that does sound like a complaint.
Yeah, no
It
cheese.
is.
Darn.
Damn it!
I'm
Of
looking
all
at
the
you,
foods,
Dorn. No
too.
cheese in the chili, Dorn. What did I tell you about cheese in the chili, Dorn?
No, he just looked down. He's like, no cheese.
He made a little tally mark in his like beat Dorn once this
Yeah.
reaches 10 book that he's got. You know, like
I have to
transgression
agree.
number 8, Dorn.
I don't
You're on
normally agree with your
transgression
shit.
number 8.
But it was like, it really was like, there's like he checked something in his mind, like, I'm gonna beat this bitch now if she didn't fucking put the cheese in.
Well, somebody ended up tweeting.
There was cheese in it, Brett.
You know I don't consider white cheese cheese. Only yellow cheese is cheese.
This particular clip of the drunken peasants where they're sitting there
that's
saying
much
they're going
better.
to sue me for.
Particular.
Yeah, we said that if you file one of those false DMCAs against us and it goes through, then we're going to sue you.
Yeah, we're gonna sue you.
for the revenue that we will lose as a result of that. So yeah.
Supposedly, allegedly, a false DMCA. Thing is, I never said in any of my videos, according to your accusation, never said anything about false flagging anybody.
Of course. Why would you say that you're going to false flag?
I never said I was gonna rob the bank.
Right.
You know, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, there's a video of you robbing the bank, but your defense is, no one ever heard me say I was going to rob the bank. It's like, what? Are you fucking retarded?
Well, you remember
That's
his.
what I'm saying. He doesn't know. He's just fucking dumb.
I don't know.
Come
But
on.
you know what? His way around that was, oh, it's going to be my licensing company. And then it's like, what are you talking about? The YouTube license, which you select yourself? You know, give me a fucking break. He has to, obviously, he has to make a determination when he puts his videos up. And you have to choose Creative Commons. Because most videos have the standard YouTube license. So he's making an active choice to let his works be reused.
Wait, does he think Creative Commons is the crazy license he's got that prevents all this stuff from happening?
Yeah, the idea that an organization named Creative Commons, alluding to the fact that you're putting your work out there in a common area to be used and reused by people, is somehow a protection against critique. It's absurd.
Oh my fucking god.
In my video, I stated that my videos are copyrighted, which means that, let's say the Drunken Peasants decided to grab one of the new songs by Megadeth. Or maybe you decide you want to go classic Megadeth, right?
No, it's not the same. It's not the same if we just take a song and play it.
Yeah, we're not going to do that anyways. That's not what this show is even about.
Yeah, like music is the one thing we try to avoid.
Brett's acting like what we do here on the show is just take his video whole cloth and show it to the audience, as if we would force our audience to sit through 10 minutes of this blubbering moron eating chili and bitching about his Creative Commons license. It's absurd. Like we play about the first 2 or 3 minutes of your videos, Brett, and then we shit on them and we criticize them, and then we move on to the next person, just like we do for everybody. It's just absurd, man.
No, he gets special treatment. You know what? This is like the greatest thing. Like, someone should make this, because I want a Brett Keane meme. I don't care what the picture of his face is, but it has to be perfect in all ways. But I blocked him on Twitter like forever ago, and right after I blocked him, he started accusing me of stalking him. So I want a picture of Brett Keane's face with above it saying, like, "Amazing Atheist blocked me on Twitter," and then on the bottom it says, "Amazing Atheist is stalking me." Like, that's the level of ridiculousness we're dealing with here.
You want to play the entire track of Megadeth, He Sells But Who's Buying? Maybe just half of the song. Well, all of a sudden, you find out that your live show goes down. At the end of the thing, you get a copyright strike. Why? Because you sat there and played a copyright song. Well,
okay, but that analogy doesn't work on any level, because we don't just play your videos whole cloth. We comment on them constantly. Like, see how many times we've stopped this video and added our own content to it that's related tangentially to what you've said?
It's unfair and it makes Brett look bad, TJ. It makes him look bad.
Anything that's mean to me is against the law.
Why do you think they call it fair use, Amazing Atheist? It's not fair that you criticize me.
It's not fair that you use me.
Videos are digitally copyrighted. So, what ends up hitting
Everyone has a copyright
company along with
you
YouTube.
Stupid fuck.
YouTube ensures that digital owners and copyright owners, their stuff is protected. Sure, you have fair use. You're allowed to criticize. You're allowed to say constructive things.
Okay. No, it does not have to be constructive.
Show me the part in fair use law where it says the criticism has to be constructive at all.
It doesn't say it.
Where does it say it? Brett, I'll tell you what. Give me the fucking paragraph, line, subsection, little letter D. I don't give a fuck. Tell me where it is. Tell me where it is, Brett.
Paul, by the way, I heard that you asked to get in contact with Brett's lawyer, so your attorney could contact him, right?
Well, immediately when because he sent me a message on Twitter, I think it was 4 or 5 days ago, 6 days ago maybe, and he was like, "I just reported you to the police and a lawyer. You're done, Paul Zigo." And I was like, okay, well, why don't you go ahead and forward me that police report number and your lawyer's contact info so I can forward that on to my lawyer, and let's get the ball rolling. Hasn't talked to me since. In fact, he blocked me today. So I guess that's...
Yeah, Drunken Peasants was blocked on Twitter today also.
Paul, you're stalking him. Stop it.
He's stalking us back by blocking us like that, dude.
Amazing
Stalking
Atheist.
is blocking. Blocking is stalking. Sorry,
Amazing Atheist, you're stalking me. By the way, check out my popular videos on my channel. Amazing Atheist is a pedophile. Amazing Atheist is a scam artist, just like his dad. Amazing Atheist destroyed everybody's lives. Amazing Atheist rams bananas up people's ass. Like, he's absurd. His entire channel is devoted to you and tangentially the Drunken Peasants.
But
and
it's
yet
God
we're the ones
TV
stalking
radio,
him.
though. It's God TV radio, though. It's about God and it's TV and radio.
So I am God, because it's about me.
You're allowed to do something if it's educational.
I've drawn that conclusion
You're also
before.
allowed to sit there and be funny in a parody. But parody doesn't involve things like libel or slander.
Oh, he got it right this time.
you
It wasn't
corrected yourself.
liability. But this is not libel or slander.
Brett Keane is a learning machine.
Or talking about someone's children or making fun of their disability.
Actually, what you've done in a lot of your videos is slander.
Yeah, it is. And but it doesn't matter. I don't care. No one listens anyway. Family Guy. Have you ever seen like Family Guy or American Dad or like South Park or any of these shows? Have you noticed that they're totally allowed to quote unquote slander and libel people? Like, it's because everyone knows it's a fucking parody. It's a joke.
Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Yeah, Kanye West loves fish sticks.
Yeah.
No, come on.
If Brett Keane was just a normal dude living a quiet life somewhere, no online presence, and we just found him in the phone book and we're like, let's call this fucking guy and call him a water-headed moron. Like, that would be one thing. Brett, you're a public figure. You put your videos out publicly under a Creative Commons license, open to critique and reuse. What don't you understand, Brett? Don't be absurd.
Okay, but you know what, Paul? You irrationally called him too, Paul, on his
My favorite
publicly
part
available
about
number, which you asked someone, which you asked people to call him.
You don't get to sit there and make accusations such as domestic abuse, claiming that I whoop up on my
You have a police
Let it play.
record that indicates domestic abuse. I'm just quickly adding to
wife
that.
and all that, and then make fun of the way she looks and the way she sounds, and then
Maybe some people are new to Brett Keane. You don't know.
do that. That's not parody. That's actually slander. If you get knocked down, it'll be by YouTube and copyright company, not me. You can't hold me responsible.
The
But let me tell
magic
you what I can
company
do.
that's going to do all your work for you.
Copyright company.
You recorded yourself on video. You and Paul Zigo and your brother and Ben, Rey Mysterio. You guys recorded yourself
619.
putting my real phone number up on your video several times.
Oh my God, you are so fucking dishonest.
so fucking
it's incredible. You put your own number up in a bunch of shit ton of your videos. So yeah.
And ask people to call you.
And when we played those videos, the number was right there for anyone to see.
And you know what? We probably would have talked to you for a while. You probably could have made a video out of it. Got lots of view situations.
You know what? You know what the best part about all of this? Well, there's two really good things about this. Number one, it's not even his home phone number. I don't know that people don't realize this. It's a Google Voice number.
Yes.
That he has forwarded through to his home phone number. So to stop the quote unquote harassing phone calls, Brett has two steps he needs to take.
Change
Number one,
the number.
Stop. Just delete the fucking Google Voice number so it stops forwarding to your actual phone number, which nobody has, Brett. Nobody wants to have. And number two, take the fucking Google Voice number down off of your videos so people stop calling it. Quit saying at the end of your videos, if you want to get a hold of me, follow me on Twitter or just call my number. Links are in the description. Like, you can't say call me anytime you want if you want to talk unless you're Paul Zigo. Like, that doesn't work that way, Brett, number one. Number two, and this is the best part. Brett forgets that he didn't, like, he talks later in this video about how we called him while we were in LA, right? And we did 2 or 3 times. We called him. The problem is that, and Brett talks about in this video too, how he felt threatened. Brett felt so threatened that he, because we were using Beyond Fear's temporary SIM card down in LA to call him, because none of us wanted Brett Keane to have our actual phone numbers. Surprise, surprise. And he texted us back, called us back, left several voicemails, all of which we still have, by the way. Beyond Fear still has that little SIM card. So we have voicemails from Brett going, "Oh, sorry I missed your call, Paul Zigo. Sure would like to call you back. Go ahead and call me back anytime, buddy. We'll talk tomorrow." So Brett talks about how he felt threatened. I know when I feel threatened by somebody, the first thing I do is call them back and try and follow up on the phone call.
Yeah, man. Just call me anytime. We'll get in touch soon.
Citing your audience to call me up and violently and aggressively, verbally abusing me all over. I've got all those recordings. Every one of the videos where you put my number up, I have them downloaded.
Oh,
I have the video
no.
downloaded of you. And Paul.
They're your own videos.
Yeah.
What?
We put.
Man, you know what?
Yeah.
We're going up against like fucking, Sherlock Holmes, dude. Like, no detail escapes this fucking motherfucker right here. Like, really? This is like the best you could do is the number you fucking put up yourself and ask people to call you. That's your fucking evidence. Which Paul just fucking completely destroyed your argument on that.
We're clearly dealing with the Johnny Cochran of YouTube. He's clearly Perry Mason, this guy. He's just the lawyer of all lawyers, man.
This is a lawyer situation.
Me. A video that you still have up on your own channel. You guys are sitting there smoking weed and getting drunk and calling another person's residence at their home. You refer to me as a nigger. Then after you guys do that, and before that, you guys made phone calls to my home. Over and over.
What's wrong? Why is it so
Over
insulting
and
to be called an
over.
African American?
It's funny.
Brett?
He's saying we called him over and over. We called him like once a day, spread out over. Yeah. So
And the only reason I called him back is because he left a message on Beyond Fear's phone at 3:30 in the morning. Which, by the way, Brett, I don't know how that looks. An old man like yourself calling a 22-year-old girl at 3:30 in the morning.
It was 3:30 in the morning, California time.
California time. So that must
yeah,
have been
so
like
it's 5.
Masturbation
6 in the morning.
It was 5.
Maybe he was just up early. Come on. Brett Keane
Sure.
rises with the sun.
Going for his
On his
morning
way,
jog.
Yeah, morning jog on his way to the gym to pump iron.
Yeah.
Working over, leaving long, drawn out,
Man, the
babbling
very thought of that just
incoherently.
offends me.
Nasty shit.
Fuck.
The phone number tells me, according to the device I have plugged in, that one of the calls were made in
Why are
California.
you fucking eating and making a video at the same fucking
And the
time?
penal code, according to California, states that if you make harassing calls and the victim feels like they are threatened, which I felt threatened, you can do up to 5 to 10 years in prison and pay $250,000.
Oh, we're so scared.
Dude, I know it'll never happen because Brett Keane's a dunce, but if this actually does go to trial, I'm gonna fucking enjoy the part of the trial where Brett Keane goes up there and says, I felt threatened. And then the lawyer representing us goes, okay, let's go ahead and play this voicemail. Hey, Paul Zigo, sorry I missed your call, Paul. Hey, I'd love to talk. Hey, trust me, man, I have no problem with you and TJ. I'd love to talk to you guys. Why don't you go ahead and try and call me back tomorrow? I'll make sure I answer. All right, Paul Zigo, take care. Yeah, you felt real threatened, Brett.
That means that you could spend just as much time in prison as your father did, TJ, for the kind of crap he pulled on people, the manipulation, bullying, diploma mills, all that.
That's not what happened. He got in trouble for taxes.
It's tax evasion and mail fraud. Is what
Yeah.
It is.
So it had nothing to do with
Conspiracy to commit it.
scams or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it wasn't even mail fraud. It was like conspiracy to commit mail fraud or something like that.
Correct.
Of course, $250,000. That ain't nothing compared to the $35 million that Mr. Kirk had to pay back people, right?
That
What?
didn't happen.
No.
My dad never had to pay money
He had,
back.
he,
to
he had
anybody.
assets in that amount that I believe they were seized.
Yeah, they were seized by the government. They weren't like given back to some people. I mean, like if anything, the government viewed the people who were buying these degrees as complicit in a scam for employers.
Like father, like son, TJ.
Wait a minute. He said Mr. Kirk. Now, did your dad have a YouTube channel where he publicly revealed his last name? Is Brett doxing your father here? On the Brett, stop doxing people, Brett.
Yeah, you're
Stop
right.
Attacking your family.
Attacking my family.
Hashtag doxed by Brett.
So you get what I'm saying? You called my residence. You recorded doing it many, many times.
Wrong.
I got the video up showing everybody that you called many, many times. Calling me a nigger.
3
Making
times.
racial comments.
Calling me
Now
a
let's think
nigger.
about this. You get in court.
If you were actually black, you might have like something of a case there, but you're not, so you don't.
You know what the funny thing is that none of us ever called Brett Keane a nigger. You were sitting on the couch next to me, and I was like, look, I'm sitting here with TJ the Amazing Atheist. TJ, say something. And TJ was like, nigger. That was it. Like, we didn't call Brett a nigger. Whatever.
Yeah, and the only reason I said it is because he had that whole video he played where it was like, he had that like de-scrambled audio. He's like, Amazing Atheist sent me this cloaked audio or whatever with all these effects
Man,
on
fuck this dude. You know what I want to say, Brett? It's like,
and there's a bunch of racial epithets
shut up,
in there.
Shut up. Okay, you keep attacking my fucking father, Brett. Actually, I do take some offenses. Let me just say something.
Attacking your family.
He is.
He's literally
He
attacking
is.
your family.
He is. Let me just say this. Even my dad was a total scammer, did all that shit, which I don't really know the truth. I was too fucking young. But even if he did, at least he had a fucking life.
You were
and did,
part of it, Scotty.
And did something with his fucking life. At least he had $35 million to be seized, you fucking do-nothing fucking manatee piece of shit. Why don't you go fuck yourself? What have you fucking done? You're literally making a video while you lie and fucking squalor, shoving fucking chili, and just remark on your only remark in life is, oh, there's no fucking cheese. Fuck you, bitch!
Well, to make you feel a little better, Scotty, just remember that no matter what he says about your daddy, his daddy was a fucking deadbeat piece of shit. A child support dodging motherfucker, man.
Like father, like son, unless it's about Brett Keane.
He's the exception.
You have a judge listening to these sound bites of you guys doing what you did, watching the video that you guys produced with you doing it. And then
So if all this is true, like, so did your lawyer like okay you taking all this information on the internet to gloat about what you've done? That sounds like something like a lawyer would advise to me.
Oh, they told him he had an open and shut case, so he
They
didn't
just
have
told
to
him,
worry
yeah,
about that.
go ahead and get on the internet and gloat about it, Brett.
That's the last
And
advice
Brett
a lawyer would give you.
He also says that he'll show the judge in court that we all do drugs, and the judge is gonna like immediately.
Good.
It's like
seize them.
They
Do it all, Brett. We're waiting, bitch. We so fucking scared, Brett. I'm telling you, I'm terrified right now, Brett. Go ahead and do it.
Like, you notice how the police don't just like
raid Willie Nelson or Snoop Dogg's house. It's like, you know there's pot in there. It's like,
well, I mean, like, a judge, it's totally irrelevant to the case that we would have, Brett. I mean, the judge might be like, oh, okay, that's interesting, but it has nothing to do with you claiming that you're going to sue us or press charges against us.
They made phone calls to me.
Right.
The number that I give out openly on my videos, asking people to call, and then I returned those phone calls and asked them to call me again. Threats.
He's never specific about like what he says he's going to charge us. I'm thinking like you can't press. I mean, you can't like really press charges against.
Brett Keane is the assistant
Dude, he's thinking about sending us a fucking bill. That's what he wants.
Assistant DA of Festus, Missouri, man.
Because you know what, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually like act like we were scared, like how much money we have to give you to make this go away.
I thought about doing it, man. I thought about writing Brett like, Brett, man, this shit's gone too far. What I gotta do to make it stop, man? I'll do anything. I'm
offer him
sorry,
some
man.
fucking money. Like, I'll give you
I was
$100.
just joking, dude. You know, like
some kitty litter too.
How about I send you like $500 and let bygones be bygones, man?
Just buy him everything on his Amazon wish list.
We'll buy it all.
On top of
Hey,
it,
how
all the videos.
are you going to pay that lawyer, Brett? You're going to have to cut way back on that kitty litter now to get that lawyer fee in there.
It's okay. Dorn ate the cat.
If you post my content into your videos, insulting the living shit out of me and inciting an audience to make harassing calls towards me.
No.
Then lying and claiming that I'm
But
false flagging
incited a
people,
riot.
false DMCAing people. That's slander, that's libel. And it's
You did
There's
false
a video
DMCA people.
of you on YouTube, Brett. A video of you literally false flagging Coughlin's channel thousands of times, and you talking about how I'm gonna flag every video in your whole channel situation, Coughlin, and it's a screen cap of you doing it. So this idea that we're like slandering you by claiming that you false flag videos is absurd.
Okay, look
Once
at the
again,
legal
that-
definitions of this word.
Yeah, and I mean, not only that, like, there's 5 or 6 people right now with channels that are fighting Brett Keane DMCA's.
That wasn't him, though. That was the company, remember?
Oh, yeah, Creative Commons
it's the
went out there.
company!
Creative Commons is like, we need to silence dissent against Brett Keane on the internet as our top priority, even though that's antithetical to the goals of why we exist. I mean, fuck! Jesus fucking Christ!
also inciting an audience to come over and try to destroy my channel on your behalf. You don't have a fucking chance. Okay? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Because I've already been told by the lawyer that I've got a great case.
You know what, guys?
Rock
I'm sorry.
solid case.
We gotta
dude.
set up a GoFundMe right now, audience.
Legal defense
We need a
fund.
legal defense
Yeah.
fund, please.
Like,
We're
it's
so
gonna be
scared.
absurd. Like, if he does actually go through with this lawsuit, it's going to be hilarious. Like, every point he brings up in court, there's going to be a video by him completely contradicting what he's saying. He's going to be like, they claim I false flag videos. Well, here's a video of Brett Keane going, here, I'm going to false flag some fucking videos. They allege that I have domestic abuse charges against me. Well, here's the domestic abuse charges against you, Brett. It's absurd. It's all public fucking domain, dude.
This is just the theater of
And
Brett
they
Keane.
put up
The
my
theater of
number
Brett-
that I put up myself.
It's like,
Oh, wow. What a damning case.
I've been pondering this. I'm going to give you a chance to do something. I'm going to give you a week. I have up to 6 months to sit there and charge you.
Charge us.
We're
like
so scared, Brett.
By the way, I want to point out real quick. Sorry, Ben. Real quick, another Brett Keaneism that flies under the radar a lot. Sit there. Listen to how many times Brett says "sit there" in a video. I sit there. You sit there and make accusations about me. I'm gonna sit there and call a lawyer, and then I'm gonna sit there and talk to Dorn, and she's gonna come and she's gonna testify about how you guys sat there and called her a fat manatee, and then I'm gonna sit there and show them how you call my kids waterheads when my daughter just sits there and she has a it's
I'll give you one
like that's another good one.
week to make a video and give me a public apology to my wife and my children and myself.
No.
If you don't, I'm going to charge you. And then you're going to have the cops come to your damn.
All right, here's
your apology.
And then he said, and then you're gonna have
Right
the cops
fucking
come to
there.
your house. It's like, really?
Brett, I apologize that you exist. I apologize that you're so stupid that you can't see what a PR nightmare this kind of video is.
Does
until you get the reaction and then are forced to take it down. Sorry, Ben, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Does he think he's a judge or something? Like he can issue a warrant for our arrest? That's what it sounds like. He's like, I'm gonna charge you. It's
Yeah,
like,
do you think that chili spoon is a gavel?
yeah, what the fuck?
like Brett, even if you do bring suit, no cops are going to come take anybody away. We're going to get a court date in whatever state, whatever jurisdiction you figure out to sue us in, whether it's California where we made the calls or Ohio or wherever, like we're going to have a court date, but there's going to be no cops busting down anybody's door, Brett.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's happening, Paul. Be afraid.
It's gonna be like his father was a known scammer.
Oh man, you'll get the SWAT team.
Oh yeah.
Paul's gonna have the cops come to his home. And you're gonna be arrested. Then you get to go to court as an atheist who is a drug addict on video and audio, and try to explain why it is that you constantly need to sit there and make harassing calls to a Christian.
This is the greatest part of the video. This flies so far under the radar. Brett is sitting here, like he's talking about. This is the merit. The merits of his case are such that he's literally relying on the fact that this judge, whatever judge it is, will probably be a Christian, and he's going to have like something against atheists. He's going to be like, "You're an atheist and you use marijuana. Do you really think a judge is going to sit and listen to what you have to say?" Like, come on, Brett. Like, if you have to rely on stupid shit like that, like the bigotry of a judge, to add some kind of merit to your fucking case, Brett, what does that tell you?
Yeah, what if you don't get that judge?
Dude, this is the fucking case that never comes. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Well, I mean, Brett's already taken this video down, dude. I mean, like, he obviously doesn't stand by this shit.
Let me ask you a question, Brett. If I'm an atheist and I'm crossing the street in a crosswalk and a Christian runs over me, right, and breaks both of my legs, am I going to have problems suing that Christian for damages because I'm an atheist? Is the judge going to be like, well, clearly this Christian did run over your legs, but you're on video smoking marijuana and you don't believe in God, so you know what? Counterclaim denied, and I'm actually going to award court fees to the guy that ran over you. Are you absurd, Brett? Like, what are you fucking on, man?
He's on Dorn's chili, dude.
Oh yeah, he's high on that chili.
Dude, the police are coming for you, Paul.
Dorn's chili scrambles up your mind, man.
It needs more cheese.
It's that good, though.
Family and children. You really think that's going to go well for you?
Yeah.
Your father thought that he was going to get away with the bullshit he was doing. It didn't work out so well for him, did it? Oh. You really want this?
Low blow.
I'm going to ask you right now for a public apology.
All right. Brett, once again, I apologize that you exist. I apologize for, like, the monumental stupidity that you've spewed here in this video, which, I mean, I don't know. We've probably gotten, like, what, 40 minutes of gold out of this by now? I don't even know how long we've been talking about Brett Keane.
Dude, I apologize that I
Well, it's at
exist
least
in the
20 or
same
30.
time as you, Brett. I apologize for that. That like, I have that knowledge.
I'm going to stop short of even jokingly apologizing to you, Brett. I'm just going to reiterate for you to send the police report number and your lawyer's contact information to me via Twitter or email or on YouTube so that I can get my lawyer to call your lawyer and we get the ball rolling on this action. Because I'd love to do it, Brett. I'd love to do it.
And fuck you and fuck Dorn and fuck your water-headed idiot children.